Welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you nookers. What's going on, man? Now, the Steph Curry, the Steph Curry criticism, I understand it. I really understand it. I understand why people are dissing Steph Curry because, Steph Curry is a guy who has been praised about the babyface assassin, a guy who came from a college that we never heard of, Davidson, and to evolutionize the game like he has by shooting the threes from the logo, from shooting the middle of it. What's up, Chris Cervantes? Yeah, man. I wish you was here for the last one. But, Steph Curry's a guy who you love or you hate. There's no in between with Steph Curry. We love what Steph Curry does. We love what Steph Curry, tries to bring to the table. His ability to shoot the three and to basically have a rub-off effect on his teammates has been great in the past. Early on, Steph Curry had a lot of injuries. Nobody knew Steph was going to be this good or / great. We didn't know he would be this good. Monte Ellis was the guy who was supposed to be the guy for Golden State Warriors. Because remember, Monte Ellis was from that We Believe team with Steven Jackson, Al Harrington, Matt Barnes, Baron Davis. Monte was the guy who was the scorer, who was killing teams because he was so fast. We never seen speed like that since Allen Iverson when we saw Monte Ellis. The ability to score from different angles of the court, and he could hit the mid-range. When they traded Monte Ellis, Warrior fans were pissed off because he was beloved in Golden State. Whether they would win or whether they would lose, they loved Monte Ellis. He was the guy. Now, Steph, I knew Steph was going to be great. I didn't know he was going to be this great. When he was at Davidson, I tell people this story. I knew Steph was going to be great when Steph learned how to play without the ball. And when he was off, he passed the ball a lot. He averaged 20 assists in he had for a game a 20 assist game and 5 points, and they won the game. And he wasn't pissed off about it because he was like, the team won. And that's respect. That was a lot of respect. Then Mark Jackson was brought in. What's up, Christian? What's up, Bear? Bear, did you win your game? Because I couldn't see it on my phone. For some reason, it was messing up. It was messing up bad. But Steph Curry learned how to play. Oh, man. Christian, what up, big dog, my Virgo brother? Oh, man, you lost? Man, you should have beat them, Bear. But yeah, Steph Curry, when they got Mark Jackson, the biggest move they made, which was a big gamble. They traded Monte Ellis for a pick to the Milwaukee Bucks, which brought them Andrew Bogut, and then a future pick in Klay Thompson. What's up, Nick Jacobs? My little homie Nick Jacobs, man. Shout out to Nick, man. Nick is a blessing in disguise for all the young bucks out there. Y'all need to pay attention to Nick. Nick know what's up. Chris, I'm gonna get to that Brady re-signing in a minute. Let's talk about this topic first. When they got Andrew Bogut, Mark Jackson put the belief in Stephcurry that, listen, you're great. You're great. What up, T. Hubbard? My brother, my boy from Chicago. Andrew, when they did that, the Warrior fan base was pissed off. Oh, man. The Warriors fan base was pissed off because Monte Ellis was a fan favorite. What's up, Rob B? Exactly, Bear. Where the stimulus check? Facts. We about to go run up there. Hey, Bear, I'm going to get you from Cleveland. We finna run up there. But let's stay on topic. When they traded Monte Ellis away, everybody, including my brother, Kano, he was like, why would they get rid of Monte? Monte is that dude. But I was telling him, like I told all the other people, Steph is fine. When they drafted Klay Thompson, that was it. And then they drafted Draymond in the second round, that was it. The team turned around. Mark Jackson was playing these guys minutes. They lost in the playoffs a few times, but they were getting better. When they got rid of Mark and put Steve in there, they were going to go to the playoffs regardless. They were going to go to the playoffs regardless. It didn't matter because Mark Jackson instilled in them confidence, and he instilled in them that they were great, that they were the people that were going to reinvigorate this franchise. They got rid of Mark Jackson because Mark Jackson was a pastor and he didn't believe in that homosexuality. He believed in the right way, which was heterosexual and man and woman together. That's what he believed in. Now, when Steve Kerr came, they went to the championship game. They beat I forgot who they beat, but they got to the championship. They played the Cavs. Kyrie Irving was killing them in that first game. If everybody remember, they were getting killed by Kyrie Irving that first game. But Kyrie got hurt, I believe, in overtime or the fourth quarter. But LeBron still had enough help. Mozgov was balling out. Other players were stepping up in Kyrie's place. That was a perfect time to beat them, especially in Game 4. Dellavedova was giving Stephcurry problems. Curry could not score like he could because they were allowing Dellavedova to put a hand on him, to put hand checking on him, and put that shot. But what happened is when Steph Curry was getting shut down, other players were stepping up. They realized Andre Iguodala was the X factor. He was the X factor. When he was the X factor, that put them over the top. They won that championship. The next year, Draymond got suspended, and the Cavs were able to come back from a 3-1 deficit to win the series, not only because of LeBron, because of Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving became a household name after that series because he was destroying the Warriors. Klay Thompson could not lock him down. Kyrie was a problem. Kyrie was a problem. He was a problem. He was a problem for everybody. Kyrie was that guy. Now, fast forward, when they brought Kevin Durant in, They won back-to-back championships. Steph Curry should have won that second Finals MVP. That what's up, Razel Lee? What's up, Shedrick? What's up, Mr. B? So when they won that series, they did not give KD any credit. They basically destroyed KD. They destroyed him. So when KD got hurt, he came back for the Raptors series and he balled out. They won that game. He came in and sacrificed his Achilles. He turned the team around. That proved right there Kevin Durant was a leader and he was an impactful player. Steph Curry, the rest of the series, was quiet. So Steph Curry has been getting criticized because people are saying he's not carrying the team like Dame Lillard or any other player who never had, like Donovan Mitchell. He never carried a team. And the thing is, Steph Curry, the thing with Steph Curry is a guy who is playing, who's basically, to me, he's a great cog in a system, if that makes any sense. Not saying he's not a Hall of Famer, not saying he's not a great player. He's a great cog in a great system. He's a great cog in a great system. He's able to ball out when he has talent around him because he's a master at shooting the three and a master at shooting the mid-range. Draymond Green is a person who is the leader of the team, but Draymond's attitude rubs certain players the wrong way, such as a Wiseman. A Wiseman isn't getting you're not getting the best out of Wiseman because Wiseman does not like that tough love. He don't know how to handle tough love. You got to coddle a Wiseman because he's more of a, how do I say it? He's an introvert. Wiseman is an introvert. Draymond's an extrovert. That does not match. That does not match at all. And also the problem has been Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr has been the biggest reason why they do not play great. He's the reason why they don't play great because he doesn't know how to adjust. He doesn't know how to adjust in situational basketball. He's being exposed. He's being exposed for the person he is, which is a bad coach. He doesn't know how to coach talent. He doesn't know how to coach individual players. All he knows how to do is when he has a great team, he knows how to put a guy here and there because they're able to do what they have to do because they already been through being a rookie and playing a few seasons in the league. So they know how to run a system. KD came from Texas. Draymond came from Michigan State, learning from under Tom Izzo. So he knows how to read the game. Steve Kerr don't have to do that much. It's the same when Michael Jordan said Phil Jackson had it easy because I learned under Dean Smith and Doug Collins, which is the truth. He went through all his trials and tribulations. He went through all the trials and tribulations. He went through them. What's up, Damon? He went through his trials and tribulations. So the problem is that Steph is trying to lead by example, but the rest of the guys don't know how to catch on. Wiggins is trash. Wiggins is good on defense, but offensively, he's not consistent. Oubre, good on defense, not consistent. Steph is trying to will the team, but he doesn't have the horses behind him. So I can't put all the blame on Steph Curry. Steve Kerr has not been able to get the right personnel out there. His rotations are trash, and his in-game strategies are an F. It's an F. He don't know how to put players in the right position to win the game or even compete. So to me, is the criticism fair? Yeah and no. The criticism is fair because Steph Curry is a superstar, so he deserves to get criticized, but it's not fair because he has an inept coach and he has a squad around him who does not know how to win or play. These guys are from situations where they've been losing. Wiseman came in, but Draymond's leadership is not right for Wiseman. You need a guy who can coddle Wiseman. That's where Steve Kerr needs to come in. He needs to be the good cop to Draymond's bad cop. Draymond is good for pointing out your weaknesses and pointing out what you're not doing right. Steve Kerr needs to be the coach to come in and say, you're okay. This is what you need to do a little better. We got you. He needs to coddle. And that's his problem. That's why the Warriors are messing up. Right, Donnie. They're not going to win a championship no time soon. I agree. Exactly, Dwayne Lawrence. They begged KD to come and play them, and then they disrespected him. Yeah, Mark Jackson did get played, Rozelle. He got played terribly. I understand that, Christian, but you got to understand, this is a new era. This era, you have to coddle these guys. I understand, but you have to coddle them. That's why I can't coach these players, because these players would be asking for me to be fired the next day. They couldn't handle a guy like me or you. Rob B in the house.
What up, bro?
What's up, my brother, man? I was talking to my brother the other day, telling him, man, me and my dog be going at it, but my dog, that's my boy. I mess with my boy Rob B. He real.
You same here, man.
Oh yeah, all day, bro. It's all respect. You know, we respect each other. We go through it, but hey, it's all love, man. You ain't soft like the rest of these guys who be like, I don't want to come back. HD cuts me out. They soft and everything.
No, we just debating. That's all. Difference of perspective.
Exactly, and we learn at the end of the day. So
right.
So what do you think, man? Is Steph Curry criticism inbounds or is it out of bounds? I believe
it's all inbounds, bro.
Okay, tell me why.
For the simple fact that people have Steph Curry in their top 10.
Right.
Already. Right. I think they got him probably like top 4 or 3 as point guards.
Right. You're right.
So to be that high on the list like that, man. Like I seen on last live stream how you saying because a lot of people like to compare him to Allen Iverson, but saying how Steph Curry plays off the ball.
Right.
So that's a big difference. He needs somebody to get him the ball, to get him the shots and whatever.
Right.
Unlike a Kyrie, you just give him the rock, or James Harden, they do what they do.
But Iverson can play off the ball too. Iverson can play off the ball too.
Yeah, his off the ball skills is very underrated.
Yes.
He was a killer coming off those screens, them down screens.
Was he? That's why Philly got to the championship that year. They couldn't stop him when he was running through all them screens and picks.
Right. But my thing about Steph Curry is his leadership.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they always compare him to Reggie Miller. If you put Reggie Miller on this Warriors, I don't think Reggie Miller had bad seasons in Indiana.
Mm-mm.
I can't think of one season where he had a losing season, unless it's like his rookie year or something.
No, Reggie balled out. Reggie got them boys to the playoffs, man.
Right. His team was always ready, always focused. Everybody knew their roles. The coaching wasn't always great.
Right.
But somehow they always had winning teams. Steph Curry, like, if he's good if he's on your team, like you said, he's a system type player, but he
Right.
ain't really no X factor like that.
Right. Like he ain't gonna grab the ball and say, I'm finna go.
Right, and that's a big difference, man. Sometimes you just need the ball and make a play.
Mm-hmm. And that's all I'm saying. I'm like, I understand you ain't got all your pieces, and you got players on the team that really, they're not real great. They're not, but still, Iverson played with a George Lynch, Aaron McKee. Not saying they were real terrible, but they were offensively inept. Played with an Eric Snow, a Geiger, a Mutombo.
But see,
You
the thing
still
about
got
Iverson, all his teams play hard because they see how
right,
hard Iverson play. You had no choice but to play just as hard.
right,
That's my thing about Steph. Them dudes, they just like whatever. He don't command their respect.
right. Exactly. And that's all I'm saying. Even last night, when he got mad and started going off on everybody, the team was just looking at him like, man, whatever, nigga. You
Yeah,
whatever. You know what I'm saying? So if that was Iverson, they wouldn't have did that because they knew Iverson ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? So I know what
right.
Iverson would have did. And look, even Kyrie. Kyrie went off against Boston the other night. Everybody was struggling at the
Yeah,
end.
but that was personal. That was personal.
Right. That was personal. Yeah, he needed to give it to Boston real quick. Cause
Yeah,
Boston
him and Tatum, man, they don't mix.
Hey, I would have cussed him out.
Hey, yo,
Sir
Nick.
Nicholas Jacobs.
What's up, Nick? Hey, Nick, what you think? Is the Steph Curry criticism inbounds or out of bounds? What you think?
Well, like you said, it is inbounds, but at the same time, well, I'll say this: as a leader, when you lose, it is on you. You know what I mean? It's your responsibility to help your team win. Also, I would say it's out of bounds a little bit because the team that the Golden State Warriors have, because really what messed the Golden State Warriors up was injuries. So Klay Thompson not being at full strength and everybody not being healthy. You know what I mean? But
Right.
and
I think if they had Clay, they'll still be struggling though.
well, somewhat. I mean, they're not at full strength right now. You know what I mean? Plus, these young guys, I don't think they're not really familiar with the system. It's going to take them time to get familiar with the system that they're running in Golden State.
My thing is, yeah, Curry starts criticism too, but Steph, he only can affect the game one way, and that's scoring.
Right.
That's not top 10 to me.
Right.
Well, I mean, he can stick defense. It's not, I mean, he's not that, it's not like, he's not like a lockdown defender, but he can stick defense though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's more.
Hey, King of the league, what you think about it? Is the criticism of Steph Curry inbounds or out of bounds?
It's absolutely out of bounds. Absolutely out of bounds.
Why is that?
Well, what we have to remember, as Nicholas said, Klay Thompson is hurt. And then KD, with his weak-ass mind, decided to leave, to do it himself, and then he paired up with Harden and Kyrie, which doesn't even make sense. You're supposed to do it yourself, and then you're pairing up with all those superstars. So
well, hold on. Steph Curry had Clay and he had Draymond. Everybody was telling me how Steph is this great player without KD, but now he has the chance to show he don't need Clay or KD. To me, he's been struggling.
Yeah,
so if you're a superstar, hold on. If you're a superstar and you're being considered top 3 or top 5 of all time and top 1 or 2 at point guard, you got to show me something, because to me, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Damian Lillard has been out playing Steph this year. I'm sorry. You can get mad at me or hate, but Damian Lillard has been showing with less. He's better than what Steph is. Now go ahead. You can have the floor.
That might be true. That might be true during the regular season. Just wait until the playoffs and Damian Lillard will disappear again. Just like always, Damian Lillard come playoff time will disappear again. We can count on that. That's the real Dame time. Playoff time is disappearance time when it comes to Damian Lillard.
Okay. Yo, Sean, what up?
Yo, what's up, y'all?
Yo, tell me, explain to me, is the criticism of Steph Curry inbounds or out of bounds?
I feel it's inbounds. I mean, he has to show up. I feel that, I agree with, what you guys are saying about the Steph Curry situation. And, yeah, I don't agree with the comparison with Iverson and Curry, because I just think Iverson is just a complete different player from Curry. But,
Right.
I mean, it's all fair game. It's all fair game for Steph Curry's situation. I still have faith that they can pull off like at least the 8th seed. I don't know what they'll do. I don't know what they will do in the playoffs as far as playoffs come, but he has to show up. Like, don't get me wrong, like I like Curry, but there'll be games where he'll drop 40 and then the next game he'll drop like 16. Last night he dropped 14, and those players are looking at you. You go off and get what you need to get off. The players are looking at you for confidence, because half of those players don't have the experience that Steph Curry has. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really on Steph Curry's plate right now. I don't really like how Steve Kerr's going about rotations. I feel the league just gave Golden State a shit kind of a team. That's just my opinion. And it's just like, well, let me see what you can work with, Curry. And then it's just like, but outside of that,
hold on, Sean. Not to cut you off, but I don't think it's the league, but do you believe the GM didn't do his job in putting this team together? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. The GM, he didn't do what he was supposed to do. Didn't do his job. I don't like what Steve Kerr's doing as a coach with his rotations. And it's just and then you have James Wiseman, not taking the COVID test, so he was sitting out till the 4th quarter last night.
Exactly.
And they deserved to lose last night. There's no ways around it. They deserved to lose last night. Steph Curry needs to step up. That's just the bottom line, man. He needs to step up.
Yeah,
if he can't step up, go ahead, Nick.
Go ahead, Nick.
I was just gonna say to back you up, dog. That lead by example crap is not going to work with this team, man. You got to start, whatever you can, bro. Cuss them out or something, dog. Because for you to, try to rally your team up, saying, "Come on, guys," and for them to be like, "Man,
right,"
that's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut
it. Yeah. I completely 100%.
And it's like this. I love Steph Curry. I love Steph Curry since Davidson. I knew about him. I was around my block in St. Pete. I told Cass, look. This light-skinned dude finna be raw, because I loved his game. I loved how he played. I didn't know he was going to be this great, but I knew he was going to be great. Now, the thing with Steph to me is to me, I just don't think he's that guy who can put the team on his back and say, listen, this is what we're finna do. I don't believe, because this season, Dame Lillard, Kyrie, even James Harden at times. Joel Embiid, the Joker in Denver, Donovan Mitchell. They put their team on their back, and it's like, look, it's time to play. Now, Curry, as far as shooting threes, he can shoot way better than them, and I believe free throw percentage, I believe he's better than them at the free throw line. Defensively, Curry's not that bad. People are trying to over-exaggerate his defense. Steph can play defense. The thing with me with Steph is I wanted to see Steph last night when they were getting blown out. I wanted to see him still come out there saying, you know what, I'm finna fire, I'm finna go for it. I'm gonna take this ball, move out the way, Draymond. You triple single, let me do my job, and at least try. You know what I'm saying? If he would have at least tried, then I would have been like, hey, Steph did all he could, you know. Because I would have did the same thing like when Kobe was playing. Kobe was out there Kobe was like, F it. My team trash. I'm going to do my
It's
best.
all balls to the wall from here now, from here on out. You know what I mean? I got to
Right.
go and, try to win this game for my team.
Right. Kobe's shot to the clip ran out. He didn't give a damn. He was going to try to win the game for his team. That's what I wanted to see from Steph, and I didn't see it. And it's like, man, Steph, like, I understand your team not good, but I still believe this team is at least a 5th or 6th seed. I believe they're that. Because I believe if he could have just said, you know what, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm going to take the game over. You guys follow me. And I believe the team would have started playing better. That's just my opinion. What you think about that, Sean?
Yeah, I agree. I when they first started out in the season, they're getting blown out. It was looking bad. I'm like, what, this team looks like they could be at least 6th or 7th, maybe a 5th seed solid. The way I was still kind of like having, like, I'm so used to that. Oh no, Steph Curry, he got it. But like how Nick said, all that leading by example, it ain't gonna work. Not when you don't have Clay and you got triple single Draymond, and I've outgrown Draymond Green since he started getting real cocky after he started winning these championships.
Yep. I agree.
I started actually outgrowing out of him. I was like, oh, okay, Draymond. So now you like really big headed. You know what I mean? So if Steph Curry and Clay isn't acting like that, what makes you have the right to act like that?
Draymond, my thing about Draymond, he ain't improved none of his skills. Like he's still doing the same thing.
Nah, he stays stagnant.
Yep.
But if I had to compare Steph Curry to a player, I always compare him to Steve Nash. Like if you let Steve Nash do what he do, he hard to stop. But once you focus in and take away what he do, then he looking average.
Yeah, I mean,
defensively though, Curry's way better. Come on now.
Oh yeah,
Stephen
Curry's defense is very underrated.
Steph's not way better than Steve.
No, he ain't better than
you. Tripping?
I think he was talking about Steve Nash defensively.
Right. Steve Nash could play like Steve Nash, bro. If Steve Nash had this team would not be where they're at. They would be. No. That's just being honest.
For real.
Steve Nash, like as much as they robbed, as much as they gave him the MVPs over certain players, Steve Nash was a baller, bro.
He was
Steve
still
Nash
a baller, dog.
His team. Exactly. Kobe could have led this team right. This team right now would be in 7th place right now. A 6.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like no, stop it. No.
And the reason we're getting on. Okay.
Hey, Sean, hold on real quick. Hey, Chris, what's up?
Hey, what's up, HC?
Hey, answer the question is the criticism of Steph Curry inbounds or out of bounds?
I mean, it's inbound. I mean, if we could call LeBron a bum and criticize him, KD, Kyrie, no one's inept from criticism. The same people praising Curry all these years when he was at the top. You as the leader, you claim you're the best player in the league, your fans, and you're out here deflecting blame and not rising to the challenge. Like, there's a lot of games where he's stagnant. He's not aggressive. He's just complacent with just
shooting,
going in the corner and just sitting it out like he doesn't really care. And
can I rebuttal off what you were saying right there, man?
Go ahead, Sean. I was going to go to you next. Hold on, Sean. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you go next, right after Sterling. Sterling, what's up, my G?
What up, man?
Chilling, my Florida brother, my brother, Cuzzo.
What up?
Hey, is the Steph Curry criticism inbounds or out of bounds?
Oh, that's a good one. Inbounds, out of bounds.
Yeah. What do you feel
about what he said about something to prove?
No, I'm just saying. Do you feel like the criticism, like him not being able to put it? They're like in 9th or 10th right now. Do you feel Steph Curry, like the people criticizing, saying, well, since everyone's trying to say you're in the top 10 or top 5 of all time, or top 2 or the best point guard of all time, shouldn't your team be more in the 5th or 4th seed? Is the criticism inbounds or out of bounds of Steph Curry?
I would definitely say out of bounds.
Okay, why is it out of bounds?
In a bounds, out of bounds.
You're not wrong. I mean, just want to hear how you feel about it.
Yeah, because I feel like it's very out of bounds, because I see him playing with see him against the Clippers and his frustration, and see him making a comment about, oh no, it's nothing to prove. But to me, you do have something to prove. You have something to prove that can you win without Clay?
Right.
Can you win without Durant? Can you win without a super team? Because now it's on you. It's on you now because you're the big franchise. You're the big moneymaker from your team.
Right. So you're saying it's inbounds then? Because out of bounds means that what you said was inbounds.
Oh yeah, inbounds. Yeah.
Okay, so it was deserved. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Sean, go ahead and finish your point. My bad.
No, go ahead, man. No, it's cool. To the guy, I forget who was speaking, but I had a rebuttal for you too, S Young, but I'm gonna get to this dude first. I think Stephen. What's up, Chris?
Chris C.
I think Stephen Curry has that mentality like throughout his career. He never experienced like his teammates actually having major injuries like that. Like when you see Klay Thompson, like KD messing his Achilles up, that kind of messed him up. But when he seen Klay go down, that's when I think that's where the confidence just like shattered for Stephen Curry. Because if you guys remember, he slammed the ball on the ground like, damn, I lost Klay too, and he couldn't finish off the series. So I think his mentality was always like, I have Klay, I got players to help me out. But now that it's just really by himself, he has to get back into a mentality where it's like, I got to go into a James Harden mode, or I got to go into an Iverson mode. And the way he came into his career, he didn't have that mindset. You know what I'm saying? So right. he got to condition his mind now where it's like, hey, everyone is looking at you. Anything that happens to the Warriors, they're gonna blame you. Now, right. S Young, like when he said, I don't have nothing to prove, but I got more accomplished. I think Steph Curry was coming from a place where he doesn't have to prove anything to his haters. That's what I think he was saying. I don't think he was necessarily saying like him himself that has nothing to prove. Like I think he was more so speaking to the people that anything he does, they're gonna have something to say if he does something good or bad.
Right. Andrew, man, himself, man. He ain't sound like he running from nobody.
No. Look like he's been running. He's been running like need some water.
Talk about you trying to roast.
I'm outside. I'm about to hit up the store right now. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, but what I feel is this. Okay, I understand that, Sean. You right. You right in a lot of parts. But the thing I have a problem with is this. You're considered the greatest player or one of the greatest players of all time. Like you're in the top 10. They don't put you so far. They don't put you over Kobe, which I don't see how.
That's just ridiculous.
But I'm just saying, you're being considered that you're the greatest of all time. You were put over Isaiah Thomas and Oscar Robertson and all of these point guards, which I don't believe he's over. That's just me personally. And you don't have your team higher. I mean, that's just me. I feel like, look, I understand he play off the ball. That's cool. That's not his game. I respect everybody who says that. But I'm sorry. It comes a time where it's like, listen, you need to take the ball in your hands and you need to get this damn dub. It is what it is. It just is what it is. Like, this is what we look for. Like Kyrie last night.
Right.
He said, you know what? Shaman is off right now. James is off. Look what I'm finna do. I'm finna take this damn ball and I'm gonna show y'all the earth is flat. And he showed you the earth is flat. And he dropped it. I'm watching this game like, oh my God, this dude, I swear this dude is a monster. And
he's been a monster all year.
All year.
And you look at him, he looked like he in better condition this year too.
He's been a
Yeah,
monster
like
for his
he,
entire career.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to see from Steph. I don't want to hear this crap. Oh, Steph got rings, and I don't give a fuck about no rings. This is about putting the ball through the goddamn hoop. If Allen Iverson had this team he had, they would be in third place. I guarantee you right now.
Yeah, they
I
would.
guarantee it.
There was, yeah, man.
If I
They
had
would.
Andrew, I would take Andrew Wiggins over George Lynch right now.
By far.
Man, it's a tough pill.
I'm taking George Lynch, man.
It's a tough, bro. It's a tough truth pill to swallow, but it's real, man.
Hey,
If
see,
AI
how is
had
John
this
Morant
squad,
doing more than Curry right now for Memphis?
What'd you say, Chris?
How is John Morant stepping up for Memphis, who has less talent than Golden State?
He's
Right,
doing whatever he can to keep them afloat.
right. And that's what I'm saying, Chris. It's like I love Steph. I'm the biggest Steph fan of anybody. I knew about Steph since Davidson, but it's like, look, it comes a time where it's like, listen, you got to take the bull by the horns and break them horns off and say, I'm the man. You got to tell Draymond, shut your ass up. You putting up triple singles. I don't want to hear you talking. You ain't helping me. Give me the damn ball and move your ass out the way. And that's what I want to see. That's why we love Larry Bird, Magic, Isaiah, Michael, Kobe, David Robinson, Patrick Ewing. Them guys took the ball and said, I'm finna score. Hakeem Olajuwon. These guys took the ball and said, I'm finna score. Move the hell out my way. I don't want to hear nothing else.
Hey,
I
Steve, but it
think
doesn't help that.
3 things this year though. Steph, I think this year it shows Steph limits as a player. 2, it shows Kerr. He's not a player development type coach. He can't develop players. That ain't what
he's
do.
not Mark Jackson. Nope.
And then 3, I think Steph is just too nice. He's a nice guy.
I agree.
Right. He sometimes, like, we'll get on the court, he'll be like too cool and mellowed out. Like, bro, you need to get aggressive, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like he be chewing on his mouthpiece like he a cool dude and shit. I'm like, bro,
And this
get
is
the hell
why.
out of
Like,
here.
come out and set the tone for once, you know.
Exactly. And this is why
Change it up.
And this is why I believe that Steph Curry would not have survived in the 90s, dog, with that attitude, the way he plays, his style of play. And plus, he's, you know what I mean, he's brittle. We know that he has a very, a various history of getting hurt, you know what I mean? And his style of play, it's like he's really, you know what I mean? He would really, if he was back in the 90s, he'll probably be just a 3-point specialist, if you ask me.
Right.
You know?
Craig Hodges.
One sec, HD. I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah. Donnie.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me, is the criticism of Steph Curry inbounds or out of bounds?
Well, let me ask y'all this. When the last time has Draymond averaged, the 30 points? You remember the last game they played?
That Cavaliers series.
You remember, yeah.
That Cavaliers series in the finals, that was really the last time he averaged 30.
So if he played like he did in the Cavaliers series, do you think Golden State would be in this situation now?
No, this team would be in the 6th or 5th seed right now. Draymond, if Draymond was averaging that 30, this team would be so much better. They would be so much better because Steph gonna give you at least 20-some, maybe 30 points every night.
And the thing is, with Draymond Green on the floor, every team is playing 4-on-5 on defense, and then they're doubling up Curry.
Right.
Draymond is a non-factor, and they're begging him to shoot, and he doesn't want to shoot.
Right. So that's your problem right there.
Yeah.
And the problem is they signed him to a $100 million contract. So no one's going to want to take that contract.
Yeah, but the thing with Draymond does is, and he shut me up, he's a great floor general. He can make other guys better, but the only problem I have with him, now that you're able to make guys better by passing the ball, you have to be able to hit shots. Because if you hit shots, that puts pressure on the defense. Now it's going to be 5-on-5. Now I got to make sure you're guarded. And that'll open up the lane for Oubre, because Oubre is a mid-range to playing to the basket player. He can't really get off because they're playing 4-on-5. 5 guys, they got an extra guy who can shade to him. And that makes it tough for him. He can't really hit shots with a hand in his face.
Yeah. You don't have that luxury to do that now. Now you don't have Durant and Thompson.
Right.
They covered that up when Durant and Thompson was there.
Right. When Durant and Thompson were there, that's why I try to tell people when Durant and Thompson was there, it opened the floor for everybody else. Like you couldn't double team nobody. Because if you win over here to double team, KD, I'm gonna kill you. Clay gonna kill you, and Steph gonna kill you. So now that you take KD out and Clay out, you're seeing that the offense isn't able to do what it did year before last and the year before that, which is move the ball and hit the open shooter. And then think about it also, Donnie. You don't have the bench that you had. Andre's not there no more. Sean's not there no more. Because, see, people forget Andre and Sean led that bench unit. And that unit was very tough when you played against them.
And they had David West. Yeah, David West, too.
Right, David West.
Hey, HD, I seen on the source, HD, that they were trying to get Aaron Fournier, Aaron Gordon for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, they could take him. Evan Fournier would fit in that system because he's Fournier. Not the guy. Evan Fournier is a third or fourth option. I don't know why Orlando fans, they finally hit me up on my phone like, HD, you was right. I know, mother sucker. I know I'm right. I know my team. Evan Fournier is a third or fourth option. That's what he is. Aaron Gordon is a second option, just like Vucevic.
Is he still playing or is he hurt? I ain't hear from Aaron Gordon in a minute.
See the match?
He always hurt, dog.
I think Orlando trying to trade him. Orlando trying to trade him, though.
Yeah, we're trying to trade Vucevic and we're trying to trade Gordon because, see, this will mess Orlando up. Orlando, we got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers type of general management. They're so dumb, like they overthink. They signed Vucevic to a $100 million deal when I told them don't do it because if you sign him to a $100 million deal, you're going to waste your money because we're not in no championship contention. Unless you're in championship contention, that's the only way I'm giving you $100 million. That's it.
It's true.
He's nothing but Pau Gasol. Vucevic is nothing but a Pau Gasol. You have to put him with a Kobe or an alpha type guy for him to flourish. He cannot do it by himself. He can't. He doesn't know. He's Scottie Pippen. That's just who he is. He can't. He don't have the mental to get this guy up, to cuss this guy out, to get him ready to play. It's just the truth. And I love Vucevic, but I seen it after his third or fourth year. I just said he just don't got it.
Right. They really don't have that star player.
You guys need a tank and get the next Tracy McGrady and Cade Cunningham.
They don't need to tank Chris, but what they need to do is they need to get rid of him. All right. Even if you don't get the first, because the lottery, Orlando's not going to get the top 5. They don't like.
I mean, they was losing when they had T-Mac.
Right. So
it's about building the right team.
Right. So that's their problem, Robbie. They don't know how to build a team. They go after. See, the reason we built the team with the Magic with D. Howard, Stan Van Gundy knows how to build a team. That's one thing I give Stan Van Gundy credit on. He knows how to put the right pieces in place. He just can't coach well, but he knows how to draft and get the right players together. That's what we need, a guy who knows how to do that. If we don't have a guy who knows how to do that, we're going to suck. We're going to continue to suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all need a new GM.
We need a new everything. We need a new owner and everything.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like Jerry Jones running our team.
Y'all should go get David Griffin.
He's overrated.
Well, David Griffin, man, he's all right.
He ain't overrated.
I don't know, man. I think David Griffin all right, man, but we need a GM, dog, that that really loves the game, who knows how to go scout, who's willing to put the time in. That's what we need. Like, we need somebody who's ready to do that right now, you know. But Orlando's so dumb, dog. They're gonna make a dumb mistake. But Markelle Fultz, when he come back off injury, we'll be straight. All we got to do is add a couple more shooters around him, and we'll be good to go. Just got to get rid of those big contracts so we can put the right players there.
Right.
Hey, see, what's up with Mo Bamba? Like, what happened with him? Like, you don't
Mo,
get playtime.
Orlando sucks at developing players. Mo Bamba should have went to a team like should have went to a team that's good at developing.
Yeah,
like
that dude is not all that to me, man.
Right.
He should have went
Mo
to the
Bamba
Blazers.
is a stretch 5. He's soft. He's too soft. Like, you can body him up. He sticks to those threes too much. If they would have had the right coach, Steve Clifford's not a good coach to me. I never liked him. But if they had the right coach who would have taught him to play in the post, Mo Bamba would be very effective. And then if they would have added more weight to him, he's too small. He's too small to play down low. So they push him outside and he shoots these threes, and his three is off more than on.
Hey, just going back to that Steph Curry topic, we have to be a little bit careful though, because the guy is just out there with nobody. I mean, Oubre is weak, Wiggins is weak, and then Draymond, I think, is getting old, so his attitude is more of a problem, and then his skills is diminishing too. So let's cut him some slack, Steph Curry.
But at the same time, here's the thing, dog. Steph Curry is people put Steph Curry like in a, I guess they put him in like a top 10 of all time situation type, which is
top 5.
Top 5, that makes that makes no sense. And I mean, you know what I mean? And it's like this, bro. Kobe Bryant had bums on his team, dog. He had Smush Parker, he had Kwame Brown, he had Sasha Vujacic, all them guys, and he still was able to actually get them to like the 7th or 8th seed at best.
But Kobe's 6'6",
so he went up on the Suns.
6'4".
Right.
He's short. Curry's too short. I mean, he get.
I don't care.
Height don't mean nothing. Height don't mean nothing.
That does not mean anything. It's about gameplay. Right. It's about your gameplay.
So what's his excuse? Iverson was 5'10".
It's about your gameplay and giving 100% of the
level of Steph Curry though.
But you mentioned the height. Height don't mean nothing to me.
Height don't mean anything, bro. Isaiah Thomas was 6 foot, taking the Pistons to the championship and win.
Gary Payton. I mean, you go down the list. Jason Kidd. Back-to-back finals.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. So what height got to do with that?
Well, the worst thing.
What are we talking about? Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd at Jefferson in his prime. We got Kenyon Martin.
Okay, so hold on. Kenyon Martin, and he had Richard Jefferson, right? I would take Wiggins and Oubre over Richard Jefferson, and he had a Vince Carter. That's about it. I give you Vince Carter. Other than that, Kenyon Martin was on and off. Kenyon Martin was more for defense.
Yeah, but he's a great finisher though.
Okay, he's a great finisher, but dude, you have the talent on your team. Your team is fine.
No, Oubre and Wiggins. They've never been that dude.
You said what?
Oubre, I mean, once he got paid, I mean, this guy, I guess he just stopped practicing, and then Wiggins,
Oubre didn't stop practicing, man. Stop listening to ESPN.
Oubre looks like he confused out there.
Oubre didn't stop practicing. The problem is this. Your guy, Steph Curry, is not showing that he got the big balls on the team. That's what's happening. He's not showing that he can push guys over the top. You could talk trash about Kobe. You could talk trash about Iverson, but guess what? They had lesser talent and they got their teams to the playoffs. They made the playoffs. The way Curry's playing, his team's not gonna make the playoffs, bro.
But remember, 10 teams will make the playoffs this year.
Steph Curry has a better team than Kobe and Iverson had this year. I put money on it. He
Oh
did.
yeah, by far. Oh, absolutely.
He has
I
a
don't know
better
about that
team.
one. Oubre and Wiggins.
Okay, hold on, Nick. Kwame Brown or Wiseman? Who you take?
Of course, I don't know. This Wiseman is just a young.
I don't want to hear that.
No, 1 second.
One second. Who are you taking? Kwame Brown or Wiseman? I'm taking
I would
Wiseman.
take the 5-year Kwame Brown than the first year.
You're taking Kwame Brown over Wiseman. Are you serious?
5 years.
Oh, man.
I'm not talking 5 years. I'm talking right now. You're taking Kwame Brown over Wiseman. Are you serious?
Kwame Brown playing for 5 years is better than Wiseman right now.
No, it's not. Now, hold on. Oubre or Oubre or Devin George? Who you taking?
I will take Lamar Odom over Oubre.
That's not the question.
I'm not talking about Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom was a bum. I'm talking about Devin George or Lamar.
Don't give me a bum. Don't give me a bum.
I'm taking Oubre over Lamar Odom right now.
Who would you take, Caron Butler or Andrew Wiggins?
He wasn't on that team.
He wasn't on that team.
Wiggins.
Because he wasn't even on that team,
Butler, Lamar Odom over those guys.
And Caron Butler would have been on that team back in 2005.
Exactly. Wasn't even there.
He had Smush Parker. It was Smush Parker, Kobe, Luke Walton, Lamar Odom, and Kwame Brown.
Right.
I would take Caron Butler, Lamar Odom over what the
Caron Butler was on
that team.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Caron Butler was on the Wizards by that time.
Right. He was on the Wizards or somebody else. On that team, it was Lamar Odom, Kwame Brown, and it was Luke Walton. Are you serious? Compared to this team, you got a Wiggins who was picked in the first round in the lottery. You have Oubre who was picked in the lottery, and you also have a Draymond Green who has played basically to $100 million deal.
Yeah, but
so you're telling me that this team that Curry has is not better than the team Kobe had the second year that Shaq wasn't there? Are you serious? Are you?
I'm looking at the roster right now. Too. I'm looking back at our roster right now.
Let me respond. So, if we look at the Warriors right now, they're at the ninth position, right? The Lakers only made it to 8th position, so they're not really that far off. They're very close.
No,
hold on. Remember, you said the Warriors had Draymond. Okay, when they left, when Shaq left, who was Kobe's second best player on that team? Since you think he's not.
Caron Butler and Lamar Odom.
Dude, so Caron Butler once again was not on that team. You're not listening.
Okay. At that time, Caron got traded. Caron got traded for Kwame Brown. You said Lamar Odom.
Yeah, Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom is a decent player before the crack.
He's a 6-man. He's a 6-man.
Yeah.
Hey, can I add something?
All right. When he got there, what did he average?
He averaged like 18 a game.
No, he didn't. When he first got there, he averaged 14, almost 15 points a game. When he first got there.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, for a 6-man.
Yeah, for a 6-man, yeah.
Who does Curry have? That's
Curry have Oubre
and Draymond.
Wiseman, Draymond. Wiseman was the second pick overall. Are you serious?
Wiseman is still developing though, so we can.
Now he's developing. Okay,
he's a rookie.
He's a rookie.
He's a rookie. And he's one of the best centers already.
You're trash, bro. Wiseman outplayed him in the games he played in this year. He way outplayed Kwame in his 5 years of existence in the NBA.
Do y'all realize Golden State is over the luxury tax as we speak? So if I'm the owner, if I'm the owner and I'm in the 9th seed or 10th spot and I'm over the luxury tax, we got a problem.
Was the Lakers over the luxury tax? No.
At the time, because you know what they had.
But Kobe's 6'6".
What you saying, Lamar? We told you. We told you to play.
You
told
just
you to play.
hate Kobe.
told
You one of the Kobe haters who listen to ESPN instead of watching the game.
Boy, you a
That's
LeBron
fine.
fan, something like that.
That's fine. But you hating on Kobe.
I'm not a Kobe
He had
hater.
a bum team.
I just tell the truth.
He had a bum team, and you know what? In
No,
that
you
05
telling
and
lies.
06,
Your truth is
he
lies.
carried a bum team in 05 and 06, and
Right.
you know what they finished? They finished third in the Pacific Division. They was like 45 and 37 because of that man.
Right.
But the Warriors are 19 and 19 right now. So
wait, what?
Okay, then
right now, man.
You just proved my point. Kobe can play better with less than Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
For this year, okay.
Man,
So
y'all.
for this year, for the career.
Hey, man.
2 years is 2 years, or no, 3 years it was, where he had less talent. He has outplayed Steph Curry for this year and last year in the finals where Steph Curry, where Clay went down and KD went down. I mean, the year before last. He's outplayed Curry with lesser talent. Curry cannot play with lesser talent. That is what the whole question is about. The whole chat is about. Why is Steph Curry not lifting a lesser talented team up? You're just giving me excuses.
He's too small.
Oh, he's too small. Iverson 5'10", and he led a bum team to the finals.
In the
Jason Kidd, Gary Payton. You can go on.
Payton. You think Gary Payton's Sonics team was that great? It was just him and Kemp. Everybody else was role players.
But this is
they were role players.
I mean, we cannot really criticize a player for playing bad for 1 year.
I'm telling you, listen, I am a Steph Curry fan. Steph Curry is my guy. I love Steph Curry, but I'm going to be realistic. Steph Curry is showing he cannot play with lesser talent. For some reason, and this is just me speaking, he can only play when he has a Klay Thompson or a Kevin Durant beside him who can free him up from double teams. That's just the fact.
But that is true for almost everyone, though. That's true for Jordan. That's true for Kobe. That's true for everyone.
No, that's a lie.
If you put
nobody to free up a double team for him, Scottie Pippen was only averaging 15 to 16 points a game, and Scottie could only score from the mid-range to inside.
But Scottie was a great defender and a great point forward.
No, he was
he was decent.
He was not a great defender. Scottie used to get murdered by Derek McKee from the Pacers. And
so
Derek McKee
was flying when he said Scottie Pippen was a great defender.
Kobe he was a good defender. The only reason he's in the top 50 in the Hall of Fame is because of Michael Jordan. Jordan put him there.
And Charles Barkley ate him up
growing up.
Charles Barkley ate him up.
A great defender. You're smoking.
Remember when
if you put AI on the Golden State Warriors right now, they win the chip. Or they at least get to the final.
Absolutely
exactly.
No, absolutely
you tripping. AI has way less talent. Dog,
not that though. He's saying you can't blame Steph for having an off year. What big moments did Steph ever have before this?
Right.
Because I remember Clay stepping up. I remember KD hitting a couple shots. What moments did Steph ever have?
KD had no moments before Curry.
What you mean?
You smoking crack.
He banged it right in LeBron's mouth 2 years ago.
This dude is a LeBron fan, dog.
And before Steph Curry, he got the team to the finals against the Heat. Do you remember the San Antonio series? Him and Harden shot him out the gym.
Right.
The Pacers are getting screwed right now, dog. The Pacers are getting screwed right now against these Lakers, bro.
No, they're not, Nick.
They are getting screwed.
Balling out.
You're a Laker fan. I understand.
What's the score? What's the score, Nick?
The score is 98 to 93.
Wait, what did it say?
What I'm saying is this. KD had plenty of moments. KD had moments in every playoff series he played in. The problem with KD was he had a bum in Russell Westbrook next to him. Now you see without Westbrook, you see what Westbrook has done. He ain't nothing but a bad teammate. Everywhere he go, he alienate everybody on the court. So if Steph Curry is the top 5 guy that the mainstream and everybody want to tell me, why isn't he showing he's top guy?
He has nobody right now.
I don't want to hear that.
Draymond.
He had nobody. Kobe had nobody. And y'all didn't give them a pass when they didn't have nobody. Y'all criticized them.
If AI had a Draymond Green, oh my goodness.
What? Are you serious? He would have been
Samuel Dallenberg.
Those times when they had nobody, they led the league in scoring. What is
Aaron
Steph doing?
Because of AI.
Listen, Iverson's team might be offensively challenged, but they were tough mentally.
Wow.
All of Curry's teammates are weak.
Who made them tough mentally?
Larry Brown.
Iverson.
Larry Brown made them.
Why isn't Curry? You're not answering the goddamn question. Why isn't Curry getting these guys better on defense or offense? If he that guy, why?
Because he has Steve Kerr as a coach. Steve Kerr is
not Steve Kerr.
Come on, man. We can't give excuses for Curry, man.
We had Larry Brown.
You hear this, Sean? You hear this BS come out this man's mouth?
I hear it.
Hey,
Yo, we're right.
Can I go back to the Pippen subject real quick?
Go ahead, Donnie. Go ahead.
Do y'all remember the series where they played the Phoenix Suns? It was in 92 and 93 against the Bulls. Charles Barkley was killing Pippen.
Right.
Right.
He was killing Pippen.
He was
putting Pippen out his misery. Pippen was over there with Michael Jordan like, man, he keep punking me. He crying and shit.
Yeah, but Pippen is a small forward.
Barkley is tall. Dude, he taller than Charles.
But he's built differently. He's
6'8". Charles was 6'3". What is you talking about? He's supposed to be this great defender, right?
Yeah, but remember when Pippen?
Right, ain't that what he said? Ain't that what he said? He's supposed to be a great defender.
A great defender, in your opinion?
That's what he said.
He's
top 5.
Why didn't he put Charles Barkley down then if he's a great defender? Let me know.
But he's playing a different position.
I want to hear that. I want to hear that shit. I want to hear why didn't he shut Charles Barkley down? If he's a great defender, why didn't he shut him down?
The same way he cannot shut Shaquille O'Neal down. That's a different position.
Oh, it's a different position.
Wow.
Shaquille O'Neal got shut down by Dennis Rodman, who's a small forward. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Power forward.
Power forward, small forward. He was not a center. He shut Shaq down. So why didn't he shut him down? Since he's a great defender.
Well, Rodman is out of this world. He's the best defender that I know.
But you're telling me Pippen is a top 50 player.
Yeah, that's different. Rodman is the best defender
of
all time.
He's a bum. Stop it.
Rodman is the best defender of all time.
He's a bum. Hold on. Let my boy Nerdy Blue say, bruh, stop it.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Stop it.
So let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you a question. Since you guys are saying that Iverson is such a great leader, then tell me why
is a great leader.
The 04 U.S. team lost to Puerto Rico. Why did Carlos Arroyo cross him up 7 times that game?
So you're gonna put that on? You're gonna put that on AI for that loss?
You know why they lost to Puerto Rico? Because your bum LeBron James is on the team.
He was
and all the other guys weren't stepping up. The only guy who was stepping up was Iverson and Duncan. Did you watch the fucking game?
I watched it.
You might need to go back and look.
Because if you watch the game, they lost
the leaders of that team.
Other guys didn't step up. That's why.
LeBron James was 19 years old back then.
I don't give a
He was on the bench.
Oh, he's a LeBron fan.
Yeah, he's a LeBron fan, Rob.
No, I'm not. I'm a basketball fan.
No, you're a LeBron fan.
You ain't no basketball fan.
Hold on, though. Michael Jordan won gold when he was 19 on an 84 U.S. team. What that
Right.
mean?
Right.
Yeah, but can I respond
Right.
to that
Christian
though?
Leitner.
In
Like
the early
cut it
80s,
out.
so listen. In the early 80s, the level of basketball around the world was very low.
Oh my
The
God.
Dream Team brought it up, right? That's when all these teams like Lithuania became amazing.
Oh, okay.
So that's a different era. That's a different era altogether.
Oh, now it's a different era. But you
That's
trying to
true
say
though.
Steph
Everyone knows that.
Curry. So now you're trying to say Steph Curry top 5. How can you say he top 5 when he's playing in the era that is weak in defense, weak in covering guys off the pick and roll? So
Right.
how do you say he's in the top 5 or top 10?
Because he's the best shooter of all time.
Stop
That
it.
don't mean nothing. So what? Bird, to me, Bird is better. Steph is just a long-range shooter. But as far as shooting, Bird was way better than Curry in the clutch and in regular.
Yeah.
Maybe during the clutch, but as far as the overall shooting,
Bird
Steph
was
Curry is way
better.
better.
Bird was better. I would take Bird any day over Curry right now.
Who would you take, AI or Steph Curry?
AI.
Huh?
I would take AI.
AI. All
Curry
day.
is not a
We
great
just
shooter
told him.
when
Don't do this to me, man. I like both players, man, but I'm picking AI, man.
All day.
Curry is
I'm
not a
picking
great
AI,
shooter
man.
with a hand in his face. That's a
Right.
So
fact.
you guys would take
Right.
a guy who does not know how to shoot over the greatest shooter of all time.
AI don't know how to shoot. Are you serious? AI, you know how many clutch shots? AI has way more clutch shots than Steph Curry,
Facts.
especially in the playoffs.
Facts.
All he does is chalk up very forced shots. That's all AI did his entire career.
Wow.
No, AI shot those shots because he was the only guy who could shoot them shots. But with Steph Curry is the only guy who can shoot his shots. His team is in 9th place right now.
Guys, this is 1 year. One year.
This is
in his
1
career.
year?
Hold on.
Hold on. What happened to him against the Raptors when KD got hurt and Clay got hurt? Why didn't he step up?
I mean, they took out 2 of his best dudes. I mean,
they took out 2 of his best dudes? Case closed. He can't carry a team. So he's not
playing against Kawhi Leonard.
He's not in the top 10 and he's not in the top 20. Case closed.
Who has a better team? Portland or the Golden State? Who has a better team?
Portland.
I think Portland.
Portland has a better team.
I think Portland.
Oh man, you gotta do better than that.
Right now?
They got CJ McCollum.
Right now, I think Portland right now. Well, they're what seed are they in? They're in the 5th seed.
Yeah, they're in 5th seed because you know why? Damian Lillard been playing out of his mind.
True.
I don't think Portland's better than Golden State, man.
Damian Lillard.
But the seeding is the seeding, bro.
It is. You're right.
You know?
Yeah.
But I'm not going to. But Damian Lillard, like HD said, he's playing out of his mind. So I can't knock him for that.
Yeah, I don't knock him. It's just I don't know, man. Well, I like Steph. You know, I don't think he's better than AI, but I know when it comes down to it in the playoffs, sometimes you know he does have at some point he does have a little Steph Curry moment.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Now it might not be as high as it. There's a lot of people. You know, he can't carry the team. He can't because Clay not there. So you know, realistically, he's not going to get there. You know, realistically he's not going to get there. You know, it's just not who he is. You know, unfortunately,
I still got them in they could probably jump to the 8th seed. I think they could get into the playoffs this year.
They'll make the playoffs. I don't think they'll get to the playoffs.
I believe they will.
You know,
but
it's just how far they'll go.
But all I'm saying is this, Beezy and Sean, and what everything y'all say is correct. King of the league, I ain't got no problem with you. You're making good points as well. But I'm sorry. If you are that guy, your past predecessors, AI, Kobe, T-Mac, all of these guys who played the game do not get a pass. They don't get a pass. we're not giving him a pass. I'm sorry.
Right. Nah, I agree.
You have
Yeah.
got to play better. If you are Steph Curry, that guy, you're supposed to be top 5 and all this crap. I mean, he's not in my top 20, but I can't speak for everybody else. He's not in my top 20. But if he's in your top 5, then you got to show me.
Right.
You got to show me like Missouri. You got to show me.
Yeah.
You got to show me you're that guy. You're not showing me. Last night, you got your ass whooped. And then you was on the sideline giving a speech. Nobody paid attention to your ass.
Yeah, I need them. I need them. What Dame Lillard does in Portland, that's what. There's no excuse for Curry. Because to me, I feel like Portland has a. I feel like Steph Curry has a better. I feel like Golden State's better than him. For me personally.
Yeah.
In a playoff series, I got Golden State. Me personally.
Yeah,
but
I feel you.
But you know, but so I expect you're right. You know, that's why I said you're right. You know, the proof is right there, yo.
And Dame Lillard don't have McCullough either. McCullough been hurt all season.
The reason why Curry is getting this kind of critique is because we know this man could be great when he decides to be great.
Exactly. It's not slander. It's not slander. It's just we know where Portland should not be better ahead of you.
Right. I feel that too. They should not be better than you.
You see what I'm saying? That's where it's not. We're not knocking him. It's we expect more because we've seen it.
But this is also a new team. They just got Oubre. They just got Wiggins.
I don't mean
but the core is still there.
The best player. You are considered one of the best players.
Right.
That's no excuse.
And you got
if we're going
Draymond.
to use that excuse, why didn't nobody give Kobe an excuse?
Right.
Nobody gave Kobe an excuse. Nobody gave AI an excuse. Nobody gave Chris Webber an excuse. Nobody
you tripping if you think Golden State ain't better than what AI had. You tripping.
Right.
You tripping.
Right. His team way better than AI's team.
Like and even the Kobe teams, like, oh my God. Are you Jordan Farmar?
We talking about
Kwame Brown
who made it the finals once. I mean, come on now.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because he had nobody. He had nobody.
Steph had Klay Thompson, who's a future Hall of Famer.
That's exactly what we're saying.
KD, who's a future Hall of Famer.
Facts.
And you had Draymond, nigga. Who did AI have? George Lynch? And
right.
Aaron McKee.
Sound
comparing him to them.
Matumbo, like, come on, at the end. Like, none of them dudes is Hall of Famers, bro, except for Matumbo, maybe. But besides that, like, AI didn't have no Hall of Fame player.
Until Matumbo.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
They were
LeBron Odom was better than all of them dudes.
They were a great defensive team, though.
It don't matter, bro. They played in the system. Yes, they played in the system, but that doesn't mean they were better.
Right.
You cannot tell me that Golden State ain't better. Is not better. You cannot tell me Golden State is not better than AI. What AI had. You gotta cut it out, bro. Cut it out.
But you said, but he said, but hold on.
This has gotta stop.
Hold
on, be easy. Go ahead, Sterling.
No, but you said, but you said, oh, defensively, yeah, they were physically, but they was defensive because AI was their only offense.
Exactly,
and that's what I need from Curry. Like, Curry need to be the offense of the Warriors.
Right. Exactly. What we get from Dame on a nightly basis is what Steph should be going.
Right.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse, bro. You cannot tell me Steph ain't better. If Steph Curry is better than Dame, right? Okay. So then why ain't he doing what Dame doing? Right. Okay.
Let's take a closer
Damian
look
Lillard just got something that Curry don't have in his system.
Exactly.
And the Warriors.
All right.
It's just what it is. He can't carry the load, man. It's just what it is.
When the Sixers made the finals, it's during AI's prime. He was like in his mid-20s. Steph Curry is already in his early 30s.
Oh my God!
So we have.
I know we're not going with the age. Are you serious? This
Okay,
ain't football.
one thing
This
one
ain't
thing is
football.
Go ahead,
hold on.
Sterling.
It was done. It's already done.
I know you
Sterling.
didn't just reach
Go
like
ahead,
that.
Sterling. Go
No,
ahead, Sterling.
one thing is why are you mentioning their age? What's that got to do with that? What's that got to do with
That's
AI
why that's
age?
what
And
I'm
what's that got to
saying.
do with
Their
Curry
prime.
age?
This
That's
ain't
my
football.
On the downside of his prime.
Listen,
But
man,
everything
your
got nothing
argument
to do
has
with it.
been killed over 30 minutes ago, bro. You stop.
Right.
Like I said,
All the injuries AI had to deal with back.
he played
Come
through
on,
injuries. That's
bro.
one thing about AI. AI played
Steph
through
Curry
injuries.
also had to deal with injuries.
What? Every injury
But did
Steph
he
get,
play
he's on
through
the
it?
bench.
But did he
He
play
don't
through
play
injuries?
through
Did
no
Curry
injury.
play
Cut
through
it out.
injuries?
Steph
And
is so fragile.
you also
Cut
have
it
to
out.
take
He
take
is
into
as
factor
light skinned as it
fatigue.
But
gets.
did Curry play through injuries?
We
I'm
also have
a
to
light skinned man. Come on, man.
we
Cut it
also
out,
have
bro.
to
Me too.
take into
I don't know what's going
his
on over
fatigue.
there.
He made all those finals back in the day.
No. You said AI played through injuries. Did Curry
He
play through
always
injuries?
played through injury. AI had broken
Did
fingers,
hold on,
broken
BZ.
hands, and
Hold
stuff.
on, BZ. I want to ask the question. Did Curry play through injuries?
He's smart enough not to.
But did he play through injuries?
And that's why they fighting for the eighth seed.
Exactly.
Got him, shit. Got him. Chip.
That's exactly why.
Hey
You
man,
exactly
look,
right.
bro, it
You
hurts, man.
exactly
Trust
right.
me. It hurts me to hear this criticism for Curry, man.
Hey,
Trust
Sean.
me.
It does. It
Hey,
does, but it's
Sean.
just a
Hurts.
fact.
Hey,
It's
Sean.
just the truth.
I
Hey,
told you,
Sean.
Sean. I
What's
told you
up?
I'm going
What's
out
up?
the
Hey,
light skin
Sean.
boy.
You know what I'm gonna give him, Sean? I'm gonna give him. That's a cool story, bro.
So
Hey,
I'm gonna give him
it's a
that.
good
Hey,
idea.
AZ, I can't. I jumped in the middle of this joint too. I ain't even, I all I did was read the title. I just so happened to hear, you talk about the Steph and Iverson comparison. There's, like I don't know what people be talking about, man.
Right.
Iverson
Right.
had nobody, bro.
Right.
Nobody,
No,
bro.
Come on, hold on. Now, Iverson's not all without fault. Now, Iverson did go to Denver, and they did
No, I
lose.
won't. I'm saying I'm talking about
Dude,
the
are you
Philly days.
serious with Cat? Dude, he
And,
was
and
he was in his
Denver,
early 30s, damn near
right,
33, like this dude using with Kirk. He was
right,
way past his prime and done at
right,
that point. And he still
And he
was
was still
dropping
and
some
he was
buckets,
still balling.
right.
still balling. Carmelo was young at that time, bruh. If they would have gave them a chance, they could have did something. They ain't do nothing because, for one, you had Utah. You had
Yep.
a competition. And Iverson was trying to work with Carmelo Anthony. But you got to understand, him and Carmelo's game don't mesh together.
Because they the same. Yep.
Are scorers.
They
That's
both are.
why when
Yep.
Carmelo matched up with Chauncey Billups, it was a better fit.
Right. Because Chauncey passed the ball. Yep. That's you exactly right.
If
Yep.
they would have let AI stay in Philly when they got Iguodala and Corver, he would have been better. Because you know why? Iguodala is more of a Scottie Pippen type of player.
Exactly.
Facilitate, play defense. Kyle Korver, he's a shooter. He's more
Damn, I
like
forgot he was on that team.
You got to know your personnel.
All I'm gonna say is this: if you got destroyed by Manu Ginobili and Carlos Arroyo during the Olympics, you're no better than Steph Curry.
He way better
Say
than
what?
Steph Curry. He
If you
didn't
got
get
destroyed
destroyed
by
by
Carlos
Arroyo.
Arroyo
And
and Manu
was
Ginobili, you're
destroying
no
the
better
other
than Steph
guys
Curry.
who were playing. The
Well,
other
bro,
guys
when we
who
were
were getting destroyed.
I know
AI
damn
was
well you
still
didn't freaking
dropping
go in
30
Carlos
over there.
Arroyo's name. My goodness.
Right. He
Puerto
was
Rico
getting Carlos
blew them
Arroyo.
out.
Carlos
Puerto Rico
Arroyo,
blew them out.
the Puerto Rican assassin.
No, he flew the team out. AI came to play, and Tim Duncan came to play. The rest of them guys, they were bums. They were
If they're
bums.
such a great leader, then they should have made them play better.
Made him play better. He did. He tried to make them play better. They lost because they didn't have those extra guys. Dude, that team that they had, that team that Arroyo and Ginobili was on, that team was vicious. It wasn't just them scoring. They had a center. They had a forward. They had 2 or 3 guys off the bench killing them.
I just watched that game a couple days
You
ago.
just focused on 2 players. No, it was the team. Their team was way better than the USA team.
What's up?
Like I said, man, I knew this was gonna be a wear and tear kind of season for Stephen Curry, just based off knowing that Klay Thompson got hurt. and they had to give all those minutes to Curry, I knew it was going to be a season like this. It was going to bound to be happen like this because Curry is already. That's a heavy load for Curry, man. That's a heavy load.
That's what I'm
He's too
saying.
soft and fragile.
Okay, but
Oh
I'm
my
just
gosh.
saying it's a heavy load, but I'm just
But
saying
he got help.
if you're supposed to be that guy, all I'm saying is this. I'm not dissing Curry, I'm just saying if you are said to be better than Kobe and Allen Iverson, you should be carrying this team like they did.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. When Shaq went down,
That's the
when
point.
Shaq was hurt, when Shaq used to go down, when Shaq used to foul out all the time, Kobe came to play. He closed.
Yep.
He was the closer of those first 3 championships.
Yep.
And
If Allen Iverson wasn't in the lineup, they would score 70 points.
And
exactly.
And Dwayne
what
Wade.
it-
Dwayne
and
Wade.
when
They would score.
Iverson-
If Allen Iverson, when Allen Iverson played, the Sixers would score 70 points when he was out, bro. He was the whole team, bro.
Right.
And got them to the finals.
Yep. And
He was able to put them on the back. He was able to fight through them injuries.
It gave his teammates confidence when he dropped 40. That's
like
what Curry
all them crazy moments at the bro, I remember them games, bro.
Bro, if I'm seeing Stephen Curry drop 105 3-pointers in practice, I want to see at least 90 of them bitches go in games.
Exactly. That's what I want to see.
Like I need
practice
that
stuff don't count. If you can do it
I
with
need that
ahead of
stretch
his
of,
space.
I need that stretch of Steph Curry where he dropping 30, 35, 40, you know, on a other nightly basis. You know, like dang, if Dame can do it, why ain't you doing this stuff? I don't want to hear it.
Yep.
I don't want to hear
problem
it,
is
man.
that we're comparing Iverson's best year to Curry's worst year. That's unfair. Let's compare it to
Curry was one of the
Hey,
best.
be easy.
Yeah.
Where do you rank Steph all time?
All time,
why
like
y'all
as a shooting guard, or like you mean all time period?
All time period.
Hey, why y'all bull jiving? Darian Fox doing the same thing?
He's not in my top.
I don't know where to put Curry
10
right now because his career ain't over yet. For
He's
me,
to me, his career ain't over, but because he's not in my top 10 yet right now.
Shoot, Darian Fox doing the same damn thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
De'Aaron out there with a bad coach.
Nobody.
But a Buddy Hill with an overbite.
Right.
And he's still out there playing.
He got the Colgate teeth.
Right, got the Colgate teeth.
Just smiling for no reason. Him and Kevin Garnett.
Right.
They do commercials for toothpaste. So
I feel sorry for Buddy Hill eating some nookie, boy. He gonna get that from the star.
What did DL Hughley say on Kings of Comedy? You done cut my clitoris, you son of a bitch.
Right. That's Buddy Hill.
So you guys are saying that the Aaron Fox is having a better year than Steph Curry?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Aaron Fox
15 and 22.
outplayed Steph Curry this year, bro.
At 15 and 22.
And I've been watching his game.
He just don't get the hype because it's Sacramento. We're talking. Like, there's no promotion behind them. The NBA is not pushing the Sacramento Kings.
And they got Luke Walton as a coach. Luke Walton worse than Steve Kerr.
Exactly. Luke Walton is the AAU coach, dog.
Like, not even that. He one of the coaches on the side. He one of the coaches up at the corner store who asked you for some Lucy. Who asked me for some Lucy.
He a basketball youth coach.
For real.
One of them little youth leagues.
Like, don't be blinded by the hype, dog. Like, for real. Don't be blinded by the name and the hype.
Right.
You gotta actually look at the games and look at the competition and look at the organization as a whole and what that player has around him, what caliber players have around him and everything. The coaching around him and everything.
Iverson was all hype. Remember all those Jadakiss commercials? All those.
What?
Did you say
all the
Iverson
kids
was
started-
all hype?
All hype, dude.
Oh God!
Just come out and say you don't like Iverson.
Hold on. How old are you? How old are you?
All hype for doing a Jada
All
Kiss
you have to
commercial.
know that Iverson
How old are
all
you?
hype.
How old are you?
I'm in my 20s.
You in your 20s, exactly.
Tripping, bro.
You don't forget about what's
Go
going on.
back and
Hey,
watch
how is
that.
he all hype and he got the bro? He had nobody. If they didn't,
I don't
if
think
Iverson was
Iverson is
out
all
of the
hype, but
lineup, they
Iverson
was
did
barely
have his
getting
fault.
70 points. If Iverson was out of the lineup, that was his best year, his MVP season when they went to the finals. If Iverson was not in the lineup, they was barely getting 70 points. How you gonna win? What are you talking about, bro?
Like I said, Iverson is not without faults. He's not like overhyped or nothing like that. I'm just saying he has his faults too.
Yeah, he has his faults, but he literally carried that team to the finals. Literally.
Man,
They
Iverson
got help.
carried a
They
lot
should never beat that Milwaukee Bucks team. They got
Yeah,
help.
hell.
Iverson carried a heart that is not even matched. Iverson carried a heart that is not even matched.
Oh my God, yo, bro, I don't like.
So he
I
got
don't know.
1 year and
I
Like I said, what happened when he went to Denver?
Okay,
He was
now you
old.
get
They
into
had
He was
him
okay.
with.
already
Hold on,
33 when he went to Denver. He didn't play in Denver that long.
He
Hold
wasn't done.
on.
This sounds like a LeBron James fan. That's
Yo,
exactly what
he
this
straight.
sounds
Yo, he don't know. He really don't know no better.
Hey, can
He really don't know. He say he's in his 20s. He really don't know no better, man.
I
Like it depends on how late in your 20s.
Hold on. Let me say something quick.
I'm just saying, Iverson's style of play is not to me. You can't win a championship that way.
Hold on. I'm gonna kill you on that. You what you said. Now you saying the Denver shit. Now he played under the different system than when he got to Denver. The coach phased the highest scoring output for AI. They put AI as the second option for Melo. He had to facilitate his own shot because the Melo would make the offense stagnate, not putting the ball on the floor all the time. It made it harder for all four other players for good looks. Now you keep comparing Melo to a 27-year-old on a team full of sharp shooters, posting a player to a 31 6'4" on a team with Melo. Show style play.
But what happened?
Hold on. I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Cause now the best shooters was between Anthony and JR. Now Liddy still headed as head coaches as in George Call, but you
forgot about
saying
Chauncey
that.
Billups. They had Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey Billups replaced
Chauncey Billups got traded.
No, he wasn't there. Chauncey Billups wasn't there yet.
He was traded for Iverson.
He wasn't there.
He was traded for AI.
He was traded.
Now I'm saying this. Now I'll go to the dude. I'm saying if AI had all the talent around like Curry, he would have won a couple rings because AI was the only offensive on that team most of his career. The coach's defensive plan is just to stop AI and only Allen. Because Allen,
I ain't got no problems with him in Philly. I'm saying when he went to Denver.
No. Don't. I'm saying AI will give you like 40, 45, and 50. Because I like Curry, but you put him on that team Iverson he played on against the Sixers, and that defense playing different.
But AI is only averaging.
That wouldn't have to worry about Clay Green and out the rank.
He was inefficient. He was taking like 40 shots a game. Of course, you're gonna average 40.
Who else was gonna score?
Answer my question now. And no, hold on. Now answer my question, dude. You put Curry on that same team that AI won 76ers. You think he'll take him to the playoff?
I think Philly messed up. They should have kept Theo Ratliff.
No.
Don't
change the subject, dog. Don't change the subject, dog. Answer my question. You put Curry on that AI team in 76ers. Do you think he'll take him in the playoffs?
Yes, he would.
Why?
No, they'd be in the lottery.
Hell yeah, they'd be in the lottery because Steph wouldn't be able to make it through the season. He'd be hurt. He'd be hurt.
I'm not talking about that Philly thing. I respect what he did in Philly.
Like you said earlier, Steph Curry was.
I'm saying when he went to Denver.
And I told you why. I told you why in Denver. I broke it down to you.
Right.
You got to remember, Iverson took
He should have became more of a facilitator. That's
We're not talking about what if. We
Dude,
giving
you
you
ain't what I
facts.
just said to you, dog?
Right.
I say AI have to facilitate his own shot, and because of Melo will make the offense standing, not putting the ball on the floor at all times. It make it harder for him to look for him to get
We
good
giving
looks.
you facts, bro.
That's why I
Like
just told
you
you,
just don't want to
dude.
listen to it. It's cool. We get it. You in denial? It's cool.
Yep. I get that
we've been on this
Dude,
subject
you
for
need
long
to
enough.
listen. You need to listen to what I'm saying. I just said
We gave you facts. Plenty of them.
So
You
who
just
did
don't
AI
want to
beat
listen.
during
It's
that
cool.
during that playoffs?
What?
Huh?
Vince Carter, Ray Allen, and who else?
That's right. Change the subject. You
No, he can change subject. I'll
go
kill him.
ahead.
I'll kill him.
Say that
What's
again.
your
Vince
question?
Carter, what?
Who did AI beat during that 0-1 playoffs? Vince Carter and the Raptors. Ray Allen.
Hold on. Now stop. No. Bring the beginning.
That Milwaukee Bucks team got cheated. Period.
Hold on now. In the first round, he knocked down Reggie Miller and the Pacers. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Boom. He knocked them down.
Dang.
Vince Carter and the Raptors. Vince Carter and the Raptors knocked them down.
Young Vince Carter.
He knocked them down. The Philly team had a battle with Ray Allen and the Bucks. Boom, beat him.
Offensive people.
7 games, and the Bucks got cheated during that series.
But now excuses. That's excuses now.
But
they still won the game, right?
Do you think the Bucks would have? How do you think the Bucks would have won up against the Lakers?
Ain't no cheater. Did they beat the Bucks?
Right.
They did because the Bucks got cheated.
No, I give him credit. I give him credit for taking the game from the Lakers, though.
Got his ass.
I mean,
got him.
The one thing I don't like about
he brought hip hop to the game. But
Steve
as far
Kerr,
as being top 5,
he don't know how to talk to his players, yo.
Yeah, he brought hip hop culture to the NBA, but that's about it.
You crazy?
He's no top 5.
You crazy, man? You crazy?
Iverson crossed Michael Jordan, bro.
He did once.
Okay. Hold on.
They lost, but I mean, crossed them.
Who makes
crazy, dog?
I mean, he got a cool hairstyle and all, but I mean, that's not top 5.
Dude say he got a cool hairstyle.
You know that, right?
So y'all believe Iverson's the only reason why Iverson didn't win a championship because he didn't play with good enough players?
Of course.
Who's his Robin? The 76ers?
No damn body.
Mutombo, you stupid motherfucker.
All defense. Get out of here.
Mutombo was not no goddamn offensive player.
Exactly.
He's just a fucking guy to play defense, nigga.
They had Tyrone Hill, had Eric Snow.
Oh, they ain't really had nobody. I mean, the best player he probably played with.
Listen to the names.
Oh my god.
What y'all talking
Listen
about?
to the names you're saying.
Dude. He said we told you why, because who was his Robin?
Right.
You can say
Tyrone Hill was his Robin.
Tyrone Hill is Robin. Who said Tyrone Hill is Robin?
Who said that?
So now he said you better call on time.
I'm saying he had a chance in Denver. I'm saying he had a chance in Denver, but he had to change his game.
Dude, I'm gonna say this one more time, dude. You gonna listen when I say it.
Give it to you one more time.
One more time.
Dude, what I'm gonna say, dude, AI played when he got to Denver, he played under a different system. The coach emphasized his high scoring output, but the Nuggets, AI was a second option. He had to facilitate his own shot, and because Melo would make the offense not putting the ball on the floor all times, would make it harder for all 4 players to get good looks. Okay, now Melo was 27 on the team for the sharpshooters and strong post-up players to a 31 6-footer on that team. Of Melo style play and the best shooters between Anthony and JR. Now Lily skilled as head coach and George Carl. No, someone now. That's like you putting up the
Okay.
numbers. That's like you
So
saying
why did
that
it work
you
better
saying
with
that
Chauncey Billups?
Chauncey
Exactly.
Billups wasn't even there. He wasn't even there yet. But go on.
I'm saying when they traded for AI for Chauncey Billups, they went further. So why did it work
Chauncey
better with
Billups
Chauncey
Yeah, because
Billups?
he fit in that system. He fit in that system. Billups
Yeah.
wasn't
That's my point. That's my
Because
whole
Chauncey
And
point.
that's
Billups,
it. Hold up, Sterling. I'm gonna let you speak. Hold on, Sterling.
Mhm.
Robbie, in that system, Chauncey Billups is a true point guard. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah,
You right.
Am I right or wrong?
You right.
All right. Allen Iverson is a scorer. He's a two guard. That's what he was. In that system, George Karl, the problem that he had was George, and this has been the problem with George Karl. I'm not a fan of George Karl. George Karl does he the same as Brad Stevens. They don't know how to assign roles. That's one, and they don't know how to use their personnel. They don't know how to. They don't know how to adjust to their personnel. That's what makes a great coach to me. That you can adjust to your personnel and that you can adjust to what you have. A lot of these coaches, like George Karl, they just say, "Here the ball, figure it out." You can't do that. Carmelo and Iverson are two scorers, and at the time, Iverson was scoring a lot more than Carmelo was because Iverson is a natural scorer. He's not the guy who's going to sit back and play the point guard. Now, when he played in Denver, he made the extra passes. But what messed him up in the series against Kobe and them, they didn't have anybody to get those bigs off, like Kenyon Martin and the other guy they had. I think it was I forgot who the other guy was at the time. I think it was Nene. I think Nene was there at that time.
it was Nene.
Yeah, he was there.
Right.
He was
They didn't know how to get those guys off. Now, when you add Chauncey Billups in that system, which he is a point guard, a true one, he is more accommodating for those than AI was.
Okay. So then I'll use this example. Okay. The same thing with when LeBron went to Miami with Wade. They both played kind of the same position. It didn't work out the first year. So Wade changed his game so to make LeBron the point guard, and he'll feed off LeBron playing off the ball. That's my point. Why didn't AI change his game?
I kind of disagree with you on that one. Though. I kind of disagree with you on that one. Wade did not change his game. They did not play in the same position.
AI was. LeBron is more of a point guard than AI was.
Okay, answer me this. If AI is so great, then why did he have to play in Turkey? And why did he have to play in the Big Three if he was such a good player?
AI is great.
Because they pushed him out the league. You got to understand, AI was never in their plans to be the guy. AI was put in the spotlight because he crossed the hell out of Jordan. That's why he got in the spotlight. But AI was never supposed to be the guy in the league. AI was supposed to play 3 or 4 years, and they were going to push him out the league.
But he was Rookie of the Year. What do you like?
NBA is business.
It was the
Basketball is sport. AI was supposed to come after Penny, Grant Hill, and those guys. He catapulted up there because he crossed Jordan. And when he was in Philly, they gave him a to Larry Brown. Him and Jerry Stackhouse didn't work because they both were two guards. And they bumped heads because Jerry Stackhouse plays the old school way, which is you're the point, I'm the two. Give me my shot. AI's not that guy. AI's the guy who's going to take the ball, dominate, and get you to where you got to get to.
Exactly. Then why are we complaining that AI has no help?
I want to add
the
on
problem
to
is David Stern don't like him because
he is better than Steph Curry. What are you talking about? That's not a comparison. He's way better than Steph.
Way better than Steph Curry. Allen Iverson.
Yes, way better than Steph. Dude,
he
Steph
played way
Curry
better.
was about to be let go by the Warriors because he kept getting hurt in his first 4 years.
Right.
Forget about that. Monte Ellis was outplaying him.
The only thing that Iverson has better than Steph Curry is his cornrows. That's about it.
No, he's a better defender, and he has just as much assist if not more than Steph Curry. And he can rebound just as good, if not better than Steph Curry. He was a better all-around player than Steph.
He's a better athlete.
Yeah, Curry is a system player.
Right.
Curry is a system player.
I always say this.
He's that great of a player.
How is
That's
he
how
not
Curry.
a great
That's how.
player, dog? And this guy here not only was first ballot Hall of Famer, this guy here was carrying Philly for years. And then he helped Denver get further than what they ever did with Carmelo in the playoffs.
Dude, you're gonna.
Right.
Dude, you're gonna make me get into this. HD, I just want to say this.
Go ahead.
I have nothing against Steph Curry or anything. I love Steph Curry. That's one of my favorite players. Steph Curry came in the league
Exactly.
Dale Curry was his dad, right?
Uh-huh.
When Steph Curry came into the league, he was already spoon-fed, basically, to get groomed to be an NBA player. His dad was getting him prepared to prep him up to be an NBA star. Allen Iverson's situation is, if you go back to his watch his history in his life, he had to go through obstacles in his life. In high school, he was getting accused of things he wasn't doing. He was coming out of Virginia. You know, he had an obstacle where he had to face it and facing in his life where he didn't think he was going to be an NBA player because people were accusing him of false things that he wasn't doing. You know, the bowling situation. When that whole situation, there was a lot of things where people didn't like Allen Iverson. People were being racist towards him, saying a lot of this stuff about AI. He overcame all that.
And
that's something that Stephen Curry didn't have to. Stephen Curry didn't have to deal with that.
And to add to what you said, Sean, he was accused of something he wasn't even there when it broke out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is true. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, Iverson was the first overall draft pick when Curry was like number 6 or number 8 or something like that.
He was a 5th or 6th overall pick, and Curry was struggling his first 4 years. Dude, they were going to get rid of Steph Curry. You can go look at his game. Okay, I don't want to hear that. If you're that guy, why aren't you balling? Why didn't you ball your first 4 years? Why did it take for them to have to get rid of a coach, bring a coach in, bring Clay in, and then now you don't have all those perks right now? Why are you struggling? And you're that guy.
So
that's what I'm asking.
Let me respond to that.
Why is he not balling? Why isn't he lifting this team up?
Are we comparing year per year, or are we comparing their entire careers?
Dude, I'm comparing them this year. If Iverson had this team would be in the 3rd or 4th seed right freaking now. I put my check.
True. During his prime, during AI's prime, or during his
It doesn't matter prime or early or
it doesn't
late.
matter what
they
year.
would have been in 3rd or 4th place. They would have been in 3rd or 4th place. Why did Curry got these guys hired?
Yeah, but no one was even signing Iverson in his mid-30s. Like, no one was signing him. No one was messing with him.
It's not got to do with anything. Why isn't Steph Curry doing what Iverson did? Why isn't he picking this team on his back?
He's tired. He has no.
He's tired. Okay.
Why isn't he doing what Dame's doing?
Charlotte got?
Like, cut it out.
They in the playoffs.
Move on, man. Move on.
Who do Giannis got?
He does
They in the playoffs.
He definitely doesn't want. We respect plenty of facts, man. Plenty of facts.
But hold on, I'm gonna come to you, Rob B. Say what you just said. I like what you just said. What did you just say?
No, I'm just saying, who do Charlotte got? They in the playoffs. Who do Giannis got?
Right.
They in the playoffs.
Exactly.
They got LaMelo Ball.
Exactly. LaMelo Ball.
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Yeah, man.
His credibility is gone. All credibility gone.
Dude, what you?
Credibility out the window.
Dude, what we're trying to understand is,
bro, like bro, you done, Doug. You done, Doug.
You're done,
Doug.
Done.
Yeah, you done, Doug.
What we're trying to explain to you, bro, is Stephen Curry is getting paid millions of dollars to be great. We expect him to be great. Him himself expects himself to be great. We know he's capable of doing what he does on the court. That's why we're getting on him like this. because he's been frustrating the hell out of me watching his damn games because I'm tired of this dude dropping 40 and then the next game he dropping 16.
And Sean, like me and Sean, dog, we love Curry, dog, and in the way he's playing, like Ticket TV and everybody be saying, he's not showing up. But hold on real quick. LB, right. What up, big dog?
What's up?
All right, the question is Steph Curry's criticism inbounds or out of bounds? Go ahead.
I mean, some people like to move the it's like really it's like more of a neutral thing. It's like because some people like to move the goalposts when it comes to Curry to like big up like other players. Mm-hmm. So I don't think it's out of bounds. Like you do gotta like step it up because he's out there by himself basically. But at the same time, like people don't give like LeBron that criticism. They just say he does his part.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
right.
Like they'll give like certain players, and it's not just LeBron. They'll give certain other players like a pass, but I don't like this. Like I think the reason why there's just so much on Curry just because of like what the Warriors did throughout the decade.
Mm-hmm. Well, LB, the thing is, Steph Curry's never had this criticism before. If you think about it,
yeah, I noticed that they didn't, but
yeah.
So I don't know why.
Curry gets my whole thing is. Go ahead, bro. You finished?
You can go ahead.
All right. Nah, my whole thing. My fault, bro. My whole thing is, I'm looking at Dame Lillard, and I'm like, why aren't you doing that stuff? Because you got Draymond, you got Wiseman. Don't we're not gonna sit here and act like Draymond not there. Mm-hmm. You know, we're not gonna sit here and act like Wiseman not there.
Wiseman
and just like he said, LaMelo and LaMelo Ball in the playoffs.
LaMelo Ball's in Charlotte, where he has no type of pressure
in the playoffs.
Okay, here's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on. Hey, everybody, hold on. Everybody.
Giannis ain't got no Draymond.
Hold on real quick. Q. Hey, Q.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, do you believe the Steph Curry criticism is inbounds or out of bounds? Go ahead.
You was talking to me, HD?
Yeah, Q. Go ahead, big dog.
My bad. I was pumping gas, man. But yeah, man, I think it was Steph Curry. Hold on, say that question one more time.
I would say it's the Steph Curry criticism inbounds or out of bounds.
It's inbounds. Because he can't carry anything.
Right.
But
the proof right there. That's my whole thing. I'm looking at Dame. Like I said, I'm looking at Dame.
Exactly.
Yeah, why ain't you doing what Dame doing, Steph?
I'm looking at De'Aaron Fox. I'm looking at Ice Trader Game. I'm looking at doggone I'm looking at the one dude on the Raptors
eliminated second round. Trae Young didn't even make an All-Star game.
I'm looking at Van Fleet. I'm looking at Luka. I'm looking at doggone I can keep going on and on.
Van Vliet's super underrated. I like
that. What I'm saying?
I knew Van Fleet was better than
Van Fleet. I'm looking at him.
Since the finals.
But that's a guy who made the finals several times. But that's a guy.
That's the thing. Van Vliet. How tall is Van Vliet?
Squad around him, dog. That's what I'm saying.
No,
you had a squad around you. You had Clay. This is showing that Clay is really the most valuable player on the team. That's how it's.
You had a Finals MVP. You had Iguodala.
Iguodala.
Yeah, Andre Iguodala, a Finals MVP.
Because let's go to the first Finals. The first
Sean Livingston.
Steph Curry played like trash. He played like trash the first 3 to 4 games. Iguodala was the one. Klay Thompson was averaging only 12 or 13 points. And so was Draymond was averaging barely 10. Mozgov on the Cleveland team was averaging damn near 20 points.
The Russian.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. He's made championship teams with a team around him. All I'm saying is this. We're not saying Steph's not a Hall of Famer. We're not saying he's not a great player. I'm just asking, why isn't he carrying this team on his back?
He's tired, guys. He's tired.
People he got.
No, hell no. He ain't tired. He getting paid $1 million. He ain't tired.
Does anybody, did not anybody consider that the other teams were just better?
You can't say, hold on. Wait a minute. How you gonna say Curry tired? And didn't he just come off an injury? He had a full time to get right.
Tired.
He wasn't in the bubble.
He ain't tired.
And
they just lose.
He wasn't tired during the All-Star game.
He just balled out in the All-Star game.
Right. He ain't tired. They just losing.
3-point contest.
Like, did anybody did not like?
Ain't nobody exempt from your excuses. What?
I just bring up the point that
they just losing. They losing.
The other teams better than the Warriors. It's simple as that. Like, I don't understand.
It's hurting my soul.
LB, you're correct. That teams might just be better, but LB, this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is this. You're supposed, people, I'm not saying us, I'm saying ESPN, Fox, all of these people got you as the best player or damn near top 5, if not best point guards of all time, right? Why isn't your team bigger than 9th place? That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying, LP, I'm saying this. Portland is not that much better than the Warriors. The Spurs is not that much better than the Warriors.
I agree. The Warriors. And they're balling.
Exactly.
I'll put it like this. If the Blazers play the Warriors, like this thing, they both in the playoffs, right? I have the Blazers beating the Warriors this year. I have the Blazers beating them. Like,
I mean,
no,
series.
And that's what we're saying. But
McCullough been hurt all year.
I expect the Golden State Warriors to still beat Portland. But what I'm saying is, why aren't you doing this, Steph? All right, that's cool. But what we're saying is, why aren't you doing what Dame's doing, Steph? Because I believe you're better than him. But I've seen you better than him.
I believe it
why
too.
aren't you doing what Dame's doing, Steph?
how much do you have Steph better than Dame?
Or others, you know, I'm saying there's other people, but I'm just mentioning Dame because he's right there. I expect Golden State to be ahead of Portland. Me personally, I expect that.
I don't. Not this year. They so
discombobulated. Do you know the difference? You see the difference between Mark Jackson and Steve Kerr?
Everybody, hold on. King of the league. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Oh, I was saying. Let me answer the guy was saying why Steph Curry is not doing what Lillard is doing. Well, Steph Curry is saving himself. What Lillard is doing is he's burning himself out. When it comes to the playoffs, he has nothing to offer.
I don't need you to save yourself. I need you to get my team in the playoffs. I pay you the Supermax contract. You're getting paid the Supermax contract.
Oh, they will make the playoffs now.
Right. So what are we
about that? They will make the playoffs.
That's what we expect.
What kind of competitive?
That's what we expect them to make the playoffs.
I expect them to make the playoffs, but I'm saying, King of the League,
giving up?
why aren't you
what kind of stuff is that?
Right now? Why aren't you 6th seed or 5th seed right now? And you're that guy. Everybody says Steph Curry is the best player in the era. He's the best player that we've seen since sliced bread. Why isn't he got these guys in the 5th or 6th seed?
He has no help, and he's having an off year.
Oh, he has no help. Okay, well, the Spurs didn't have no help. DeJounte Murray was hurt a lot. DeRozan's right there. Hold up. DeRozan's been in and out the lineup. Lonnie Walker and Patty Mills has been carrying these guys all year. Guys who are no names. who are getting paid under the damn $1 million.
They
So
got a
why
better
the hell
coach.
are they balling?
The Spurs have a better coach. The Spurs have a better coach.
Oh, they have a better coach. So that's where we're going now. So now it's the coach. Dude, you are Steph freaking Curry.
Who's
You're
better,
Steph Curry
or Greg
Hold on. Did Steph see? I didn't think I watched like the whole controversy what happened yesterday. Did Steph like say something?
No,
he just went off on his teammate.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I seen that. That's what I thought. I'm thinking like he said something else like after the fact, like after that.
He had changed too late to
him,
be
like,
doing
go
all
off
that. He
yesterday.
should have. I always said Curry should have been doing that. Curry should have been talking and
He ain't the
talking
type
his shit.
to do that. He a mellow
I
dude.
know he ain't the type, but I always wanted him to be that way.
You ain't gotta be hooting and hounding and
Steph is
yelling
a
like at the
banker, man.
players all the time to show passion.
I'm sorry.
There's
I
different
expect
ways
more
to
from
like
Steph.
talk to people, but
No, I'm saying like you don't have to be
like,
like all in their face or nothing. I'm just saying, get in your teammate's chest a little bit. That's
that's why I
all.
was like, because I didn't watch that game because I was doing something. So I seen Wiseman with a
This
screwed
is
up face.
this.
Like I don't
This
know
is
what happened
where,
with that. Like
for me, this is where Golden
But you
State's
gotta
paying their
look at
karma with Mark Jackson. Because if Mark Jackson was coaching right now, he'd be going off on Curry right now. He would.
Yep.
He would.
Man.
Steve
He's
Kerr's
been
too
going over
passive.
the whole damn
Steve
team.
Kerr's too passive aggressive with Stephen Curry.
Right.
Yep.
He
That's holding his
pacifies him.
hand.
Yep.
Oh, no, so Draymond not saying nothing either.
Yep.
He just took the yell. I know
Curry
he
is weak mentally.
At this
That's what I'm
point,
saying. Like,
at this
you
point
got
with Draymond Green,
Draymond
he's
right
just Charlie
there.
Brown, bro. He's just Charlie Brown noise. Womp 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 womp.
Right.
That's all I hear. That's all these people hear from
They're
Dre.
tired of Draymond. They
Well,
took Draymond out.
I look at him as the team captain. Like I don't look at I look at Draymond. Draymond been having that role for like 7 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's the leader. Draymond's the
Even
leader.
though Steph is the floor
But
general,
but you
Draymond's the one
expect
that holds the team together.
Steph to
Donkey the leader.
Hey man, don't disrespect me now.
Called him.
I agree with everything HD said.
LB stupid as
I
hell.
think we just expect more, That's all it
And
is.
then-
We just expect more.
And then what's making Dame most special is he doing it with like CJ McCollum also.
And Yurkic.
Yeah, that's
what I'm
weird. That's
saying.
weird that Golden State and Portland are like damn near in the same situation. That's
Right,
crazy.
you got Anthony Simmons and all those young players.
You know what I was wondering?
And
If this
then
continues with Steph,
I like
even
Anthony.
before
I like Anthony Simon. I like
and even
Anthony
before
Simon.
Yurkic got there, when it was just CJ and Dame, they was balling.
Yep.
if
Still
this
making it to the
continues, I see the team
playoffs.
breaking up. I don't see Steph staying
Yeah,
a
but Dame
Warrior
does not know how
or
to
Curry
do
or
it.
Draymond.
He's gonna bring
Oh
his
yeah,
own out.
I got
If
a
this
question.
continues for another season
Hey, I
or
got a
two,
question. I got a question,
it's
Chad.
done.
Which
Steph
one?
Curry ain't
Which one
going
y'all
nowhere.
think? Hey, I got a question. Which one y'all think is more clutch? Cause you said this earlier, HD. Dame or Kyrie or Flat Earth?
Kyrie. Flat Earth is more clutch than Dame.
Dame. I might go with Dame because
Are you talking about
he
the
hits like the
playoffs or
bigger
the
shots
regular
and then
season?
eliminates them. Like
Regular season
No, I think
overall. I'm taking
regular season overall, Kyrie.
I'm taking Flat Earth.
Overall, Kyrie.
yeah,
Regular
If you're
season,
talking
yeah.
playoffs, I got
Overall,
Dame.
yeah.
I mean,
Easily
Kyrie is
Kyrie.
clutch too. Kyrie's clutch too, but Dame.
Hey.
I just remember
Yeah, but
Dame.
Kyrie's better than Dame, man.
Did y'all see the question Quinn Cook asked on Undisputed?
What?
He asked who would win in a 2-on-2, Larry Bird and Magic or Katie and Bron.
Man, I got
Oh, God.
anybody. I got Larry and Larry Bird and Magic, man.
Larry and Magic.
And people
That's a good
underestimate.
question.
Yeah, that's
People
no
disrespect Larry Bird
As soon
so
as
much,
they
man.
said
That's a good. Are we
LeBron,
talking
was
you
like
already know that's
6'9",
a
man.
athletic LeBron?
Larry Bird was a 6'9" point
No,
guard,
no,
man.
to me,
People
Okay,
so
KG's
disrespectful.
7 feet.
To me, I'm
Like,
not.
I mean,
That's such a random question.
No, yeah, to me, yes. No.
to me, that was a
To me,
random ass
Yeah,
question on
that's
ESPN. But
hold on, B.O.B. To me, I'm not going to answer that because that's a ridiculous ass statement that you just
yeah,
put.
that's
Out of all the
ridiculous.
players,
Yeah,
you could have put in 2-2. You put these two players really? Like, no, that's
Right.
stupid ass.
for
That's
real.
because
stupid
you
ass.
compare, because a lot of
question.
people compare KD to Larry.
He had that question buzzing on social media. People was answering him.
No wonder the Lakers kick you out.
But it's like this.
It's
It's
so
like
disrespectful, man.
Larry Bird and Magic is not a comparison because both of them are mentally tougher, and both of them you got to think
Yes.
about 2-on-2.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna have a ref there. Bird gonna be all in LeBron head. He gonna tell LeBron, "Oh, so that's all
Exactly,
you got."
man.
People talking trash. Magic,
Right.
and Magic is just as I think Magic is just as bad, if not worse than Mike. He gonna Magic gonna be like
LeBron be guarding Magic.
you know what I'm saying? And him and Bird gonna be running that pick and roll. Bron ain't gonna step up on defense because he don't want to get embarrassed. He gonna
All
be
right.
It's gonna look like
LeBron
white
is the
man
one
can't
who's
jump
guarding
out there,
Magic. It's
man.
KD that's gonna be guarding Larry, and Larry like to pull back
What's
on his
that white
shot.
man can't jump?
KD's pulling up the block that shot.
On white
For
man
real,
can't
man.
jump.
They gonna be cooking them, man. They gonna be cooked, man.
Pretty.
That would
So pretty.
they be doing some crazy moves, man.
Hey,
Magic gonna be
Magic
doing
Johnson gonna be
everything
like,
with the ball,
like what's
man.
his name? Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty.
They gonna be bouncing the ball off the concrete and alley ooping, man. Like, nah.
Hey, you heard me, AD?
It's so disrespectful,
Yeah, I
man.
heard. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I mean, the most athletic players
Yeah,
on
he
that
gonna be
court
out there.
would be
It's so
LeBron
pretty,
now,
man.
like athletic wise. Like
Hey,
LeBron would be the strongest player on the
dude
court. If
say
you
on white
talking
man?
prime LeBron, is this prime
What did it-
LeBron, or we talking about LeBron now?
It don't matter, dog.
If it's
Larry,
prime
Man, I don't give a
LeBron, then he's
damn
gonna
if
be the
prime
strongest player on the
Bron,
court.
I got Larry Bird
He's
shutting
as
him
far as
down.
athleticism.
LeBron doesn't like physicality,
Man.
and Larry Bird's gonna pick that up.
Exactly.
Yep.
Playing. Magic gonna body him up in the post, dog. No, dog.
No, the way I look at that 2-on-2, that shit gonna be like Little Baby and what's the name of 2 Chainz and Quavo.
Oh, shit.
That's what that's all.
Like, come on, man.
Right. Hey.
I feel like, come on, quick.
Yeah, Jack Harlow and Quavo and Lil Baby and 2 Chainz.
Oh,
That's the way I look at that.
Hey, HD.
Quavo.
Yeah.
HD, who would you take? T-Mac or Dwayne Wade?
T-Mac and
Ooh.
Dwayne Wade.
I got Wade, but that's my bias.
I'm going.
I got Wade.
Shit.
I'm gonna go with Wade.
I would go with Wade slightly because Wade, the thing that Wade could do, Wade mid-range was a little more deadlier. T-Mac was a better post player.
Yeah.
But defensively, D Wade was a lot better than T-Mac.
And
Defensively.
Wade has more
And
speed
just
on
the
him.
way, and just the way Dwayne Wade.
Wade is
I'll
faster
go
than
D-Wade
T-Mac.
too.
T-Mac is fast, but he wasn't faster than Wade. No.
D-Wade
Yeah.
Not at
was
all.
flash.
No.
I still
And
remember when he
Dwayne
dunked
Wade
on Very.
played hard
And Wade
defense,
has a
man.
post game.
T-Mac offensively, T-Mac
And
was
Wade has a
better.
post game. The only thing that T-Mac will have over him is a 3-point shot.
Skills.
No, skill too. T-Mac was a
Skills.
skill.
He got weight over skills. I
T-Mac
disagree
can
with
post
that.
him up too.
I
T-Mac was
say they about even when it comes
Said
to
Bird and
skill.
Magic gonna do them
But
like the
but
McDonald's.
I know
commercial.
Dwayne Wade could get skinny. Dwayne Wade could get skinny on the post
Dwayne
too.
Wade,
right.
Dwayne Wade have done spin arounds and dunked on whole teams.
Yeah.
Like
Hey, you remember when? What game was
I
that?
forgot what
HD.
game that was, but that was nuts.
HD. What
That was
game
like
was
his
it
best
when
dunk ever.
Dwayne Wade was like getting tripped up in the air and like he did like reverse?
But
Right. I think
Bro,
it
he's
was
known for the air one. Like I will never forget that when they said in the commentary that one day
that was in
Was it
Detroit.
against Dallas?
future and
No,
his
Detroit.
injuries in the
Detroit.
future.
Detroit.
And
No,
I had
Hey,
that
would
was
you
Detroit.
would you
That
take
was
Stephen?
Detroit.
Hey, would you take Stephcurry or Reggie Miller?
Reggie Steph.
Reggie.
Steph.
taking Reggie.
Steph.
Over Steph
Steph
Curry.
has more
You said
athleticism.
Steph over
I
Reggie?
never liked the way Reggie ball handled. Reggie had horrible ball handling skills.
I'm
dog.
taking Reggie. I'm
I
taking
hate
Reggie
the way he
over
dribbled,
Steph
dog.
because Reggie was a better defender, and Reggie was better coming off the pick and roll.
Yes, he was.
And then Reggie could also post you up too. Steph is a better shooter as far as distance, but I seen Reggie as far as in clutch situations. I seen Reggie hit than Steph. When
Steph
the game
And
is
Reggie
soft.
was mentally tougher too. He was
Right.
mentally
Steph is
tougher
soft.
too.
Yeah,
Like you
I
said,
remember when Reggie
like you
hit
Steph is
said,
the
I
soft.
Steph
seen
is soft.
Reggie
half-court
push
shot.
Michael Jordan
Yeah, I
and
remember that.
hit a last second shot. Steph
Right.
ain't doing that.
Steph Curry
Reggie
ain't soft,
gave-
man. You
Reggie
saying Steph
gave-
Curry
I
soft?
got Steph. I got Steph as a better shooter than Reggie. Like,
Yeah, okay.
He's
He's
a
not
better
a better
shooter, but as
shooter.
an overall player, he's not a better overall
Look,
player.
But as an overall player, he ain't better than
Steph
No.
is
Steph
a
Curry ain't
better
better than him.
Steph is a better long range shooter. But if I had to pick, I'm taking Reggie over Steph. Reggie was tougher. Reggie could defend better.
He
And
was just
Reggie
more
did
skilled.
tougher competition than Steph did. That's just facts.
And plus, Reggie had to carry a franchise on his own
Right.
for like how many
He
years?
carried a franchise. And his second scorer was Rick Smith.
Man,
Hey, so what
He had
move y'all want to
Jalen
see at the
Brown.
He had
trade
Jalen
deadline?
Brown, those Davis brothers.
The
Say
Davis brothers,
The
okay.
Davis brothers, what the hell?
I would do the Davis brothers were nothing more than enforcers and rebounders.
who's that?
That's
Who's
what you needed in
the
the 90s.
Davis brothers?
Dude, so Steph done had Dre and Andrew Bogut.
Same goes. Same goes. That's
You
what
talking
it is.
about
Davis
Ricky
brothers.
Davis and Derek McKee
And I would
and
take
Mark
Draymond.
Jackson? You talking about that Indiana Pacers?
I would take Draymond over the
No,
Davis
the 90s ones.
because Draymond
That
could
was
pass
the 91.
offense.
Mark
He could
Jackson, Will Smith. Yeah.
mention in them.
Oh, you talking about early 90s. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
late
Who,
90s.
who's the Davis brothers? That sound like a music group.
Antonio Davis, Dale Davis, you don't know them?
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Dale Davis. Yeah.
No,
I got
bro,
you.
come
I
on,
got you.
man.
I forgot they was brothers.
I got
Hey,
you. I
what
didn't know.
move y'all want to see at the trade deadline?
I want to see the Celtics try to go after Drummond.
If they can.
Yeah, I mean they should.
Well, yeah, they should. Well, if they can.
There's really no trades to be made for the majority of the NBA except for the
Victor
Lakers.
I want to
Oladipo.
see the Clippers trade Lou Williams for Kyle Lowry.
No, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not.
I don't trust Lou Williams, man. They don't need him. They don't need him.
I don't know. Lou been balling, dog.
Man, I'll
Lou
trade
Williams
Kyle
comes in
Lowry
clutch.
for
They
what's
need
the
to get rid of
name?
Reggie Jackson, though.
Reggie
Right,
Jackson.
right.
I'm
They
trading
need to
Kyle
get rid
Lowry
of
for
Bobby
Reggie
Schmurder.
Jackson.
I'll trade Kyle Lowry
I
for
mean,
a
he
bag of
can't do that
peanuts.
like straight up.
But just Reggie Jackson is not enough for Kyle Lowry.
Get rid of Bobby Schmurder.
I'll
Yeah, you
trade
gotta
Kyle Lowry
trade
for a bag
Lou
of
Williams.
peanuts.
Murder.
Boy, look just
But
like him.
I'm gonna keep
Trade that
Bev.
nigga for a
I'm
bag
gonna
of
keep Pat
peanuts.
Bev. But I'm trading Lou Williams and Morris for Kyle Lowry.
That'd be a bad
Clippers need to get Ben Simmons real
I
quick.
don't give it.
Stop joking.
I don't give a
Stop
damn
joking.
who go to who as long as nobody go to that damn bum from that bum from Akron.
If he go,
I don't care. I just don't want nobody to go to the Lakers.
I got a feeling that the Lakers gonna somehow get
Zubac. Like
the Lakers going to make a trade. They always.
Hey, do you guys have an update on Joel Embiid's injury?
They didn't. He got hurt, man. He messed up his knee.
Yeah, he went under MRI.
Oh man. Well, the Sixers done.
Yeah, he done.
I mean, we don't know how bad the injury is. You know what I mean? It's
HD. They got that man.
They said
Man, he's a big man, dog. He done.
HD, it ain't no man.
He's about
to win MVP too.
Oh man.
Talking about Ben Simmons.
They said it's a hypertended left knee. Hypertended.
Now, this was going to prove that Ben Simmons is the guy that a lot of y'all people say he is.
So
I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean.
I want to hear nothing.
Yeah, Sean.
I don't want to hear.
Sean.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Oh,
he's
damn.
a bum.
He should step up and average like 25 a night.
He about to get exposed.
Man.
25?
You go.
30 something.
Dude be averaging like
you know what
points a
team?
game.
Ben Simmons is a bum.
The team I'm interested in seeing in the playoffs is Miami Heat. I want to see them.
Gonna make the playoffs. He make the playoffs, so that ain't no.
He's going to the playoffs.
What seed are they in?
Hold on, let me look it up right now. Hold on.
They in fifth. They fifth.
Hold on, they in 4.
4?
No,
yeah,
they in 4.
They moved up to 4? Wow.
Then they jumped up to 4 next week.
I think that's the team. I think that's the team that's gonna get Brooklyn problems, bro.
What's 1 through 8?
Philadelphia's 1, Brooklyn's 2, Milwaukee's 3, Miami's 4, Boston's 5, Charlotte's 6, New York is 7, Atlanta's 8. So that's your team. Toronto's
That's a pretty good playoff tree. That's a fun playoff
The Knicks
tree.
gonna have to play the Nets first round.
Oh, the Nets.
I don't like that though.
Wouldn't it be hilarious? Wouldn't it be hilarious if the Knicks eliminated Brooklyn?
I want Knicks versus Nets.
Man, I've been laughing so hard. I've been laughing so hard, Sean. That'd be so funny.
Oh my god!
I don't think the Knicks gonna make it.
Funny, disappointing.
I got the Knicks. I want. Well, the Knicks is my dark horse. So, like, that's
I like Miami and Brooklyn in the Eastern Conference.
Hey, Don,
I want Knicks versus Nets in the Eastern Conference. But if it's Nets versus Miami, I'm cool with that.
LB, hold on, Donnie, what you were saying?
I was saying that the Knicks gonna have to make a trade. Well, I don't think they're gonna make it.
They will next season.
You know, they can make it this season, but they got to make. They need another score.
No, they holding all their pieces because they know Trae Young is coming. Trae Young is coming. Once Atlanta, see, this is why I need Atlanta to get swept in the first round. I need Atlanta to just get dominated so it can push Trae to lead.
I was saying, okay, if they try to get Trae Young, what they gonna do with the other 2 guards they got? The 2, Barrett and the other guy.
Quickly.
I mean, I like Trae Young. I don't know how him and Julius Randle will mesh.
They'll match well to me.
It'd be like a 2.0 version of Draymond and Curry.
That's a damn cap. That's cap. That's all the way cap. Julius Randle is better than Draymond. What are y'all talking about? He's better than Draymond, especially now.
Nah, he is.
He's like the Zion Williamson, but he didn't get the respect. He's like Zion Williamson with the jump shot. That's.
I think this trade that's coming up, the trade deadline, somebody's going to trade too many pieces to get one part because there's nothing out there.
A lot of the next season is free. There's a lot of free agencies, like free agents, going to be available.
Damn, there ain't that many people. I mean, everybody going to LA
trade,
or
like
Brooklyn.
the Nets trade, like they signed like all these players this year because they know they're going to trade them for like bigger. They have pieces to be traded without like. Instead of like other teams coming for like their main players like Julius Randle and stuff.
Well, they're not going to give up Julius Randle. I mean, they're not going to give
RJ Barrett and that, like they cannot be touched. They have to stay on the Knicks. Yeah. Like them 3 specifically have to stay on the Knicks.
Do y'all think Joe Johnson could fit on a team right now?
No, he could fit on a team, but G League team.
He's gonna be a bench player. Like his best days is done. Like,
his best days
been done like since like 2013.
Joe Johnson more slept on.
Joe Johnson was great in Atlanta in the Nets. And after that, it was like, okay.
He was good in Phoenix.
No. Don't forget about the Hawks.
I'm talking about the end of his career.
Don't forget about the Hawks. Don't forget about the Hawks. The Hawks was balling.
Give him a solid 15 minutes. He'll be all right.
No, I give him 5 minutes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like 5 minutes. I bet y'all looking to watch like 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm going to go off subject for a little bit. Did y'all see that interview with Mano and that dude, what's his name, Mr. C?
Yeah, I really don't care about
what's wrong with Mr. C. He looked for training again.
He was on there bragging like it's a good thing to be with transsexual.
You see what I mean?
He said he a trisexual. That's what he called him. I said, yo,
go there, don't go there.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Because I know he was denying it at first, but he came out and told the truth.
What do you mean deny?
No wonder why I missed that.
We seen the tape.
Exactly.
I want to at least see it.
Like we already know what he owned.
And then he made another video.
All you gotta do is come off the bench and come off some pick and rolls and shoot.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
And then he was giving Young Buck advice. I was like, man, what is going on?
Young Buck is recent. Mr. C, that happened like in 2020.
No, he just did an interview, like I said yesterday, with Mano.
It ain't
and he got caught twice. Just like Bobby.
See what's about to
No,
happen
Mr.
next.
Caesar should just DJ for Bobby Valentino and Young Buck, though.
You said what?
Mr. Caesar needs to start DJing records for Bobby Valentino and Young Buck.
Oh,
Make a
Lord,
collaboration.
He can't, man. He can't. He don't know R&B with Bobby Valentino.
I just asked. I got no. I mean, that's what
Mr. C a legendary DJ.
I just
I'm not
wondered if
taking that
anybody
away
see
from
the
him. He's still a
interview.
legendary DJ.
He don't know how to do
LB,
Young
did you
Buck
listen
and
to
Bobby
that Scary
Valentino.
Hour?
to see it.
Mr. C from New York. He don't know how to play no. He don't know how to play no songs for Young Buck and Bobby Valentino.
I ain't never seen nobody so proud. I mean, he's saying it like it was proud.
That's it, bro. Like
Hey, LB,
he expressed his love.
you
He
listen
said,
to
"I
that
love
Scary
Dream."
Hours?
You said what?
He
You
said,
listen to the Scary Hours?
The Scary
The
Hours. What is that?
Drake
yeah, the little
album.
3-pack. The little 3-pack
What?
Drake.
by Drake.
Drake. That's Drake. That's Drake album. He just
Is
dropped
that
it.
recent? Is that now? That's the new stuff.
Yeah, it just came out a few days ago.
I'll listen to that later.
Yeah, it's
Only
okay.
thing I heard was the Benny the Butcher single, and that was it.
No, but that shit just
Benny the
still.
Butcher
That shit still. They say number one. They say he's the first rapper had number one and number two single. To go number one and number two.
Man, Drake can have all the numbers he want because he got like a whole bunch of different fan bases, like from different areas, like in the world. So
No, the reason why he has that
Drake.
because he's Canadian. See?
Hey, he
That don't have
cold, bro.
nothing to do with him being Canadian because what about Tory Lanez? What about Nav?
Okay, that's
They
different.
from
That's
Canada.
different.
They from
That's
Toronto.
different. No, that's different because when you think about Canadian, you think of Drake.
That's young. It's because he's cold, bro. Stop the dying.
The
No.
Weeknd.
No, I think of Justin
Like
Bieber.
I can name like other Canadians.
Okay,
like,
why you think of a white boy? Hold on.
what the Weeknd? Weeknd's black. What are you talking about?
The Weeknd fell off, man.
Rob B stay going left field, nigga.
Drake beard ain't Will.
Weeknd fell
That's
off
a
for me.
weave.
Got
Canadian
weird.
weave.
And Rob, hey Sterling, Rob B and me at the barbecue, man. We all got chicken and we got the ribs. He like, hey man, what about the steak and all that? You know why y'all just got the hot sauce in that?
I said no, because I said what you think of Canadian. I said you think of Drake, and then this man said no.
What about the
This man said
salmon, bro?
no.
Man, we got
Is Justin Bieber not bigger than Drake?
He said this man thinks about Justin Bieber.
Drake is cold.
Man, what a crab legs at, man?
That's like Robbie, how old are you?
Yeah, he put Toronto on the map.
Is Justin Bieber not bigger than Drake?
No, hold on. Robbie, how old are you?
28.
You 28 and you the same age as him.
Same age as me, brother.
Same age as who?
I'm about to be 29 this summer.
You the same age as Justin Bieber. You listen to it the same.
Justin Bieber 28.
Yeah, he's 28.
Time flies by. I remember him being 19.
Hey Nick, look at Dwayne Lawrence. I agree with him. Joe Johnson better stay in the big league.
Yeah, but that's how he got picked up. He got picked up in the big league. Yeah.
That's his best bet right now.
That's funny. That's what's your beef with
Jazz
Drake,
picked him
man?
up in the big three. He was playing the big three. Jazz picked him up. Man.
Hey Rob
That's
B.
how you-
Hey Rob B.
What up, man?
Hey, Mahomes lost 2 of his offensive linemen, man. What you think about that?
You said what?
He lost 2 of his offensive linemen.
Again?
Oh, Mahomes.
Yeah, he lost 2 of his starting offensive linemen, and they were
I just seen on ESPN they talking about restructuring his contract already.
Yeah, he did.
Hold
They
up.
restructured his
What do
contract.
you mean they're gone? Like they got traded?
No, they released him.
They got
What?
let go.
So you just left him so he has like no protection, no whatsoever.
None, dog. He out there raw,
Oh
dog.
no, listen.
Hey,
That
is
contract,
Russell Wilson
man.
Immediately.
Chicago?
You about to put him in the Russell Simmons I mean not Russell Simmons. Well, Russell Wilson. Oh, do that,
To
bro.
Russell Simmons. You too, New York, bro.
You too much New York, bro. You got
I mean Russell Wilson. They about to put like Russell
too much New York for you, boy.
I got 100 clips.
Nigga, I'm from New York.
Russell Wilson complained about this a couple of weeks ago. So you're about to put Patrick Mahomes in the same position?
Yep.
How you gonna put your star face of the NFL?
It's about to get real.
That makes sense,
That's all.
bro.
It's about to get real.
Hey, can I say something though? You know, Kansas City got a plan though. They usually
This is
Good
why I said
organization.
they're not going to be in the Super Bowl next year. This is exactly why I said that.
What's the situation with Russell Wilson? Is he staying a Seahawk or
Dog,
is he
I
going
want
to
him to be a
Chicago?
Giant so
I
bad.
mean,
I want him to be a Giant so
No,
bad.
it's like HD said. Whatever Sierra Wilson
And what
say.
you gonna say?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not blaming Sierra. This
Whatever
is an
Sierra does,
executive
whatever
decision.
Sierra
This is an
say, he
executive
do it.
decision. I'm not blaming Sierra. Come on now. I can't do
No,
that.
yes,
At
yes,
this
yes,
time, I
yes.
can't blame Sierra.
I blame
Sierra
Sierra.
walked in there talking about my goodies, not my goodies. We better go to New York City.
You better go to New York City. So you can go get the goodies. You ain't gonna
Did
get
she
the
say
goodies.
that?
You see, he named
Yes,
all. He
If she
named
said
all
that
the
for
big
real, I'm with
cities he wanted to
Sierra.
go
Let's
to.
go.
Yeah, like she said, she gonna treat you like a toy. She act like a boy.
I
forgot
get it though,
about that
Sierra.
part.
She fine though, man.
Yeah, dog, she is fine though, but damn,
I
dog,
was
you
never into Sierra like that,
whipped,
except for the
dog.
old video. The
He
old
getting
video,
whipped.
that's
Hey,
a long time ago, bro.
Rob P. Russell Wilson getting whipped more than our ancestors, nigga.
Yeah, she make it do one two step.
I don't care as long as she whipping them to New York.
No, she ain't gonna whip him. She gonna make him do the 1-2 step in New York.
You got 1-2 step.
You want some of
Yeah.
these
1-2 step.
Nigga.
I need him as a Giant immediately. Get Daniel Jones out of here. I mean,
damn. If Russell
Oh, they
Wilson leaves
talking.
blow
They
up the
talking
whole
about.
damn team except keep Saquon Barkley. That's it. Just blow up
They
the rest
talking
of the
about he
team.
might go to Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Worse. That's even
That's what I
worse.
was saying. He might go to
Y'all about to
Chicago.
send him to hell, bro. Y'all about to send him to hell, bro.
That's even
They
worse.
saying Chicago might trade the whole team.
He not Rob P. He not want to stay in Seattle.
Look how they
Man.
doing all the black quarterbacks, dog. Look how they doing all the
Nick,
black quarterbacks.
you don't want
Patrick
Russell
Mahomes,
Wilson?
Russell Wilson, AJ Sean
I mean, what
Watson.
you?
Like,
I
come
mean,
on,
like,
man. Look how they doing all the black quarterbacks. Dak
what you think
Prescott,
about
they
it?
all messed up right now.
Right.
I mean, what you think about Nicholas?
Rob
What's
P.
Wilson?
don't care about black folks. They don't want no black guy.
Y'all traded for Khalil Mack.
Nah, damn, they did.
That's a deep end. That's not the quarterback.
They did say they was going after Russell Wilson though. Chicago's supposed to be going after Russell Wilson. They said
And
they
if
weren't
Russell
going
That
Wilson
ain't
after
leaves
happening.
Seattle,
Giants
trash.
got.
And he ain't going to Chicago. He's not coming here.
I need
I
him as a
doubt it.
Giant
Hey,
immediately.
you might
He's
never
big on
know. Shit,
football.
man.
Never know.
This is
They had
nuts.
to
Plus,
I've
trade.
never
Russell Wilson
seen
ain't black. He
Leave
beige.
Seattle is gonna be
like
garbage.
all the black quarterbacks.
That's
Like
still
every single black quarterback in the league damn near got a problem, dog. They all got issues, though. Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Patrick Mahomes,
Patrick
like
Mahomes got no issue.
Dak Prescott. Like they all got issues.
I like Dak Prescott. He should have came to the Eagles.
Yeah, it don't matter.
They don't need him. They got hurt.
I don't want Hurts. I
They
want
all
Dak Prescott.
they all like
What
messed
about
up.
Teddy Bridgewater?
They all don't have nobody.
Teddy Bridgewater?
Like
Oh no, he's
contract
dead
messed up.
water.
Like,
He's
come
dead
on.
water in Carolina.
They all all four of them
like
getting
the
done dirty.
They may be
Lamar
mad.
Jackson, they be getting on him sometimes. Like,
Yeah, but Lamar, I don't see Lamar got an issue. No, he did have an issue
The
once.
NFL is into a dangerous zone right now.
He did have an issue once he saw Mahomes making that more money.
I'm still mad at Chip Kelly for letting go Macklin and Deshaun and LaShawn McCoy like that. I still got that chip on my shoulder.
Yeah,
that's why I don't see him. I don't see him staying on Houston, but contract. So
NFL is hitting a dangerous area right now with these contracts.
Okay, what I missed.
Quarterback contract.
they want that type of controversy. They want that heat. Then let them have the heat.
The players could have voted for guaranteed contracts, but they dumbass was so worried about getting time off and smoking their green that messed them up. They should have fought harder.
You talking about the NFL?
Niggas weed.
You got to sacrifice. See, that's the problem. These players don't want to sacrifice for the big picture.
Yeah, the NFL.
Short term too much.
Niggas in they weed.
And that's why Tom Brady went all
never
the time.
give you niggas money.
Right. Oh yeah. Because I heard contract. I heard Tom Brady got that contract.
Yeah, but he helped the team out, so now they can.
What is his contract? Because I seen it, but I didn't know how much was it. How much was the extension?
It's 4 years. He signed.
He freed up 19 million. You know,
You said it's 4 years and how much?
It was $2 million under that, which was good. That did the same thing. His is a team-friendly deal.
Yeah, 2 years. It's 2 years, 50 million. 50 million pack.
Right.
50
So
million for 2 years? With Tom Brady?
Yeah, Tom Brady did.
50 million?
Yeah, he had signed a extension.
Yeah, right.
And they're able to keep all their players. And they're able to keep all their players on Tampa Bay.
Yeah, they're gonna give Shaq Barrett his contract, and they already done franchise tag Godwin. They signed David back. They're gonna sign some other pieces.
Yep.
HD, what's that?
Tampa
What's
Bay
that?
might go to the Super Bowl
What's that
again.
mean? What's the what does franchise tag
I
mean?
don't know
What's that?
about that,
He is
man.
gonna go.
Hey, everybody, hold on.
He is
Son,
gonna go.
a franchise tag is they give you they basically tag you, which means is they'll give you a gift out. So that money that you get from that franchise tag, that's all yours. That's guaranteed.
Oh, okay. It's like
I think that's what you get like after the contract ran out, and they don't want to like re-sign you to another contract, so they just give you the money straight up from like from year to year.
Right.
Gotcha.
You're right.
Imagine the NBA does that.
What do you think about Cam staying with the Patriots?
You said what, Robbie?
What do you think about Cam staying with the Patriots?
Easy.
I
Nobody
think he's
want
out
to
of
go to
there.
the Patriots. And so Bill Belichick was like, I'll just bring Cam back. Because nobody want to go play for him, dog. Because Tom Brady just showed you that, dog, Asante Samuel just exposed them on the TO show the other week. Like, nobody likes the Patriots. The only reason people played there was because Tom Brady was there. But as soon as you shitted on Tom Brady, which you thought you was the reason, the sole reason that y'all won, now everybody sees like, oh, Brady won over here. Man, F New England. I'm finna go over here. I ain't finna go to Belichick.
Yeah, but Belichick's still building his team.
But he signed 1 year, 14 million.
You said what?
Belichick is one of the most.
Dude, Belichick overrated. The reason Belichick is nothing more than another Jeff Fisher. That's all he is. He's a defensive coordinator, and the problem with Belichick is Belichick got too arrogant and cocky. Instead of using that money that Tom Brady freed up for you, because Tom Brady was taking less deals there, you should have used that money to get good talent, great talent. But he was too busy getting mediocre talent because he's like Sean Payton and Jeff Fisher. They think they're the greatest coaches in the world and they could coach anybody. But when they ass ain't got that guy at quarterback or talent, they're average. That's who they are.
I mean, last year was his first year without Brady, though.
Dude, before Brady.
What did he do?
All you gotta do is look at all his assistant coaches. They use his same methods in other places and fail badly.
Yeah, but
that says something.
It's not him.
Yep.
And you don't see people under Bill Walsh doing that.
Hold on, Robbie. Why is Andy Reid's coaches doing better than his coaches?
Because Andy Reid's system is more friendlier. It's friendlier than
Oh God, dog! I swear, I need you as a lawyer, cause dog, you would help me out so much. I murdered that dude. It's because he was upset. Like, dog, hell no, dog. Andy Reid's coaches do a lot better. You know why? Because Andy Reid breaks the play down to him, the system. Word for word, verbatim, route for route, just like in the NBA, you have other coaches that left Larry Brown that were great, like Greg Popovich and others, because they learned the system. He taught them how to coach. He taught them to be great. The problem with Belichick is not a good coach or a teacher. He's overrated, and because he's white, everybody looks at him as the greatest of all time.
Yep. And to put it on top of it.
All right, Nick, be safe.
All
right, Nick. Be good. Be safe.
His first 3 Super Bowls, the team was already stacked.
Exactly.
Bill Parcells. He built that
team.
Yes, he did. He built that.
Yes, he did. Willie McGinnis Teddy Bruschi, Vrabel. Only person and Lawyer Malloy. All of those guys hold on. All of those guys were on New England in '95 when they lost to the Packers. All he did was add Rodney Harrison and Richard Seymour. Other than that, and then Will Fork in. But other than that, the defense was set. Ty Law, they had Ty Law.
Yep. What Tom Brady did was go to a team that's already built.
How did he go to a team that was already built? Brady was picked up because nobody wanted him. That's not his fault. The team. If the team is built for you, when you get there, that's not your fault. The team did that. He was a 6th round pick. He didn't have no choice. He didn't have no choice to say, I don't want to go to a stacked team. I'm gonna go to this sorry ass team. Are you gonna go to a sorry ass team, or you gonna go to a good team?
So that happened to Brady in the beginning of his career. Then he did it again this year when he went to Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and guess what? What did Tampa Bay do last year?
What did Tampa Bay do last year?
What did they do last year with the
They had a sorry quarterback, but they already had a receiver.
So would you take hold up? Would you take Jameis Winston or Tom Brady?
I will take of course I'll take Tom Brady over.
All right, then shut up. You the merch yourself. What are you talking about?
Bro, Tom Brady played with like
Aaron Rodgers would do in Tampa with that type of receiver core.
Dude, Tom Brady played with 6th and 5th, 7th round receivers. Nobody knows. He made Deion Branch good. He made Gibbons good. He made Edelman good. He made Hogan good. The only receiver that he got that was already raw, and to me is the greatest receiver of all time, was
Randy Moss.
That's it. Everybody else was bums. He made them great.
This year he has Godwin, he has Antonio Brown, he has Albert Wonder.
And he made them better. What did they do last year with Jameis Winston? Did they get to the playoffs? Did they get to the playoffs?
Nope.
Jameis Winston's not even that good.
To the playoffs last year.
And Tampa Bay is a losing franchise. You got to think.
Exactly.
Okay, here's my question. What do you think Aaron Rodgers will do in Tampa Bay?
Aaron Rodgers is a bum.
He's a bum. He'll be put out the first round. He'll be put out.
Aaron Rodgers had a better team this year than Tom Brady.
He won MVP this year.
A way better team.
How way better support Tom Brady? That's my question.
His defense was in the top 5 this year.
Yep.
Tom Brady's defense was in the top 10 or 15. So stop it.
Yep.
I don't want to hear it. Aaron Rodgers is overrated.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, he is.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
I'm just always criticize LeBron James and support Tom Brady when Tom Brady is a Trump supporter.
I don't give a damn if you're a Trump supporter. What that got to do with it? What that got to do with him on the field? What that got to do with him winning? I don't care. So what? LeBron James, so what? He supported all. Who he supported? Obama? Obama a mulatto. He's not even black. What the hell is he talking about?
Here we go. Oh, boy, you done got HD talking about the mulattoes. You done got HD stirred up now.
Who cares if he was with Trump? Dude, a lot of black guys like all the black
that makes him not be able to read front sevens?
Right.
What are you trying to say?
Boy done got HD stirred up now when he talking about the mulattoes.
Right. Talking about mulattoes.
Hey, so who played with better receivers throughout their career, Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady?
Aaron Rodgers.
Right.
Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady?
Aaron Rodgers.
What do you say? What do you ask?
Aaron Rodgers had a better coach. Mike McCarthy was getting them to the playoffs every damn year.
Sure was.
He can't even make the playoffs this year.
Oh, McCarthy's trash. No, the Dallas ain't make the playoffs this year because Dak got hurt, and it showed all the dumbass Dallas fans that their team sucked.
Mm-hmm.
They were struggling even before Dak got hurt.
Their team was trash.
DeMarcus even before Dak got hurt.
Okay, he got hurt, but DeMarcus Lawrence was overpaid. Zeke was overpaid. I said that before that happened. I said I wouldn't pay Zeke no money because you know why? Each year Zeke got fatter and his yards got less. DeMarcus Lawrence, he didn't ball out that year. He had that great year. Everybody want to say he did that against mediocre to under 500 teams.
Facts.
So, dude,
now you in my lane for real. When you talking about that football,
Belichick is average. Dude, before Belichick got that job, he was in Cleveland. What did he do in Cleveland?
He built that team up.
Nothing.
And that team became the Ravens.
They became the Ravens? Okay, let me ask you this. He didn't build that team up. And when they moved away, they drafted guys like Peter Nowhere from my Florida State University. They drafted Ray Lewis, and they drafted Jamie Sharper. That was after Belichick. So try again, buddy.
Jamal Lewis.
Even OC said.
Chris McAllister.
Chris
McAllister.
Reed. What was his name? Reed?
Ed Reed came afterwards. He came afterwards. They picked up Rod Woodson, and then they picked up Big Play Shea. So, like I said, try again, buddy. Try again.
Hit the reset button. Timeout.
Try again. I know my stuff, dog. I know my hair looks fucked up, but I know my stuff.
Tom Brady.
I know my football. You can try and get me in basketball, but football.
So you said Tom Brady cheated. What did Tom Brady cheat on? What did he cheat on?
Belichick cheated.
Right, Belichick.
Right.
Hold up.
From that.
Belichick cheated. You just said it. That's over. The case over.
Right. And Tom Brady benefited from that.
Yeah, he cheated. But
so what can you say about this Super Bowl? You can't say a damn thing about this Super Bowl.
His team was stacked. He had all the good players.
What good players? Dude, he had Deion Branch. He had Deion. Okay, let me ask you this. Aaron Rodgers had Donald Driver and Greg Jennings. Would you take them over Deion Branch and David Gibbons? And
you forgot about the white boy they had at receiver? The white boy.
Who's a good coach, but a coach is also
hold on. Everybody, hold on. I'm asking King of the League. Would you take Donald Driver and Greg Jennings, compare them to David Gibbons, Deion Branch, and Troy Brown?
I will take Deion Branch and those other receivers.
And you will guess what? Guess what? Deion Branch went to Tennessee. What did he do?
Nothing.
Nada.
David Gibbons was cheating in the. What did he do?
If I can take my opponents, I'll take the other receivers.
Greg Jennings went to Minnesota Vikings with Brett Favre. What did he do?
He balled out.
HG, the white receiver they had too. Green Bay had.
They had Jordy Nelson.
That's it. Jordy Nelson. Yep. Jordy Nelson.
What is you talking about?
What is you talking
this year, he had Devontae Adams.
Yep.
Right. You had Devontae Adams and you had Lazarus. Yep. You had Lazarus on the team.
Yep.
Y'all know what y'all talking about this, but not about the Cowboys. But y'all know what y'all talking about this.
Hey, I like Dak Prescott. Even though I don't like the Cowboys, but I like Dak Prescott.
If you look at
wrong on the Cowboys,
rings, some of them are tainted. Like when they beat the Eagles.
Hey, you're right, Chris, about the Rams.
What about the Rams?
Y'all winning that subject. Y'all talking about with the quarterback, but not with the Cowboys. I don't agree with y'all on that one.
Man, Cowboys, get out of here, man.
We don't get to the Cowboys, Donnie. Hold on.
What about them? Don't make me flame you about the Cowboys.
The receivers that left Tom Brady were trash. The receivers that left Aaron Rodgers, they still had a decent career after they left him.
Yeah, but his coach was cheating, though.
His coach was cheating. Okay, that's his coach. What the fuck that got to do with Tom Brady performing?
Exactly.
That's his coach. Like, what do you mean by that?
Who cares if that's his coach? Dude, Tom Brady controlled the offense. Belichick controls the defense.
Yeah, so Belichick can give him the ball.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, let me ask you this. If Belichick was so great, why did they suck this year?
Exactly.
Because he's building a team right now, and
So
he can no longer cheat. He
He's
can no
building
longer
a team.
cheat,
And check this
Okay, he's
out.
building the team, right? So if
and he
he's
can no longer cheat.
if he's building the team, if you're this guru coach, you cheat, right? He cheats, right?
Yeah, he
Why
cheats
the
all the
fuck
time.
did they do anything this year cheating? Why did it just work with Tom Brady but not nobody else?
Exactly.
Because Tom Brady was there for a very long time.
Right, because you know why? Tom Brady made them better than what they were.
Yep.
That's what everybody sees. That's why nobody's going to New England.
Yep. And check this out. If
Mathematics
doggone
way
Bill
better than
Belichick
Brady.
was so good, if he was so good, he was finna choose Jimmy G over Tom Brady. Jimmy G.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah. Explain that one.
Right.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Jimmy G and Tom Brady, they're average quarterbacks.
Oh, they're average quarterbacks at best. But Tom Brady just took a team who ain't been to the Super Bowl since 03 to win their first year.
No,
but he averaged.
Okay. Look at his receivers, though.
His receivers, what that got to do with anything? Their receivers were with Jameis Winston. They had better
Mahomes got better receivers, though.
Hold up. They had better numbers last year with Jameis Winston over Tom Brady.
Yep.
They had way
added
better
Antonio Brown. What are you talking about? They added Antonio Brown.
Oh, they added Antonio Brown. What that got to do with anything? Antonio Brown didn't do nothing this year.
He was a head case, but that guy.
Oh, he was a head case. You're making excuses. You're not making a point. Like I said, the receivers last year, Godwin and Mike Evans, they played. They had better numbers last year with Jameis Winston than Tom Brady this year.
Yeah, because they had a more balanced team right now.
Oh,
They're running the ball.
Team, but you saying they had receivers, right? So why did the Bucks win last year? They had Ronald Jones last year, and they had another running back last year.
Because the running backs and the receivers are being used appropriately.
Oh, they're being used appropriately.
Oh, they're being used appropriately. With Tom Brady get there. With Tom Brady.
Guess who made them be good appropriately? Tom Brady. He brought his system from New England and put it with the Bucks.
Yep.
So
I'm saying, here's what I'm trying to say, though. Here's what I'm trying to say.
Dog, you getting slain.
No, you're not.
Jameis Winston is a bomb.
What up, Kraken?
Jameis Winston is a bomb, while Tom Brady is an average quarterback.
Oh, God.
He's average quarterback.
I'm about to have a heart attack.
Why did he get the team to the championship?
I'm about to have a heart
Because
attack.
he had an amazing team.
What?
How is he an average quarterback and he
My
won
blood pressure just raising up.
Right.
Well, let me
My
ask you a
blood
question.
pressure just
Let me ask
raised
you a
up.
question.
He has more
Oh, my God.
than any quarterback in history. He has
Oh, my
more
God.
game-winning touchdowns than any quarterback in history. But
Lord
he's
have mercy, Jesus. I got the card on the Lord.
What do you think McNabb would do if he's placed in that
Tom
same
Brady's an
situation?
average quarterback.
Listen, let me hold up.
Oh, God. Let me guess. You like Tony Romo better. You like Tony Romo better.
If Tom Brady played in Green Bay with Mike McCarthy and he had those weapons Aaron Rodgers would have, he would have won 6 championships with those teams.
No, absolutely not.
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
would
would
have.
have.
He would have never
Easy.
been from all the
Easy.
teams.
Yes, he would have.
Yes,
And
he
those
would have.
defenses-
Easy.
And those defenses Aaron Rodgers had, they were ranked in the top 5 and the top 10.
Yes,
He would
they
have
were.
never, he would not have the tapes of the other teams.
He don't need the tape. He didn't have the tapes this year in Tampa. So what are you talking about?
He didn't
have the tapes in Tampa. You just killed yourself. You just murdered your own argument.
He has no tapes, but he has an amazing receiver core.
Oh, God.
Make up your mind. Is it the tapes or is it the receiving core? What is it?
What is it?
Let me answer that question.
Go ahead.
When he was in the Patriots, when he was with the Patriots, he had the tapes. Now that he's with Tampa, he has an amazing receiving core. Simple as that.
God.
Oh, God, dog. Do you hear the dumbness, Q?
I hear this is just blasphemous. Stephen A.
No,
Smith.
he got busted for the tape like back in 05.
That dude
He been in like 4 Super Bowls after that.
It's just blasphemous. Stephen A. Smith.
Hold up. Hey, hold up. Rob B. Say that one more time. I need you to remix that, please. Say it again.
He got busted for them tapes like back in 05. He's been in like 4 more Super Bowls after that.
Yeah,
Case closed. Case
remember, they were still caught cheating. They were still taping plays.
No,
They were caught again.
No, they was not.
No, they weren't.
No,
They
they
was only
weren't.
caught one time.
They was only caught
That
one
happened
time.
again, and then they were taking
No, it
air out of
didn't.
Yeah,
the
they was caught again. They was
But-
caught again doing
But it wasn't for that. It was the Flame Gate.
it. It was with the
Yeah, it was
Cincinnati.
deflating
It was the
footballs. It
flame.
wasn't
It was caught
Flatten the
with
football.
the tape.
So try again.
Okay, so they were
Try
caught
again.
with Cincinnati. Okay, so they got caught with Cincinnati that year. Did they go to the Super Bowl that year? No.
Nope.
Yeah,
They
but
lost.
Yep.
They lost in the first round that year to the Tennessee Titans.
Yep. Try
so
again.
So
we
what
were
are we
talking about
talking
things that they
about?
were caught doing. How about the things that they were not caught doing?
They
Oh,
were not
God.
caught doing. What are we talking about, dude? Let's just end this debate. Let's go to something else. Tom Brady is above average. He is the greatest quarterback of all time. Case
Yep.
closed. Let's go to another topic, please. This
Yep.
dude he's lost. So now, okay, who is your guys' MVP candidates right now in the NBA?
Ooh,
You said what now?
who's the MVP candidate? Who's your guys' MVPs for this season?
No particular order. Joel Embiid, James Harden.
Why is James Harden in the conversation?
He balling.
Look what he's been doing.
He balling.
I mean, he on Brooklyn though. I mean,
So
shit,
what does that
I
mean?
can go on Brooklyn and do what he doing. Shit, if I got Kyrie and KD, I'm averaging
James
17
Harden is like
assists.
assist man right now. Like he's been going crazy.
All right, you got it.
Joel
He ain't in
Embiid
my.
gonna be
I give it to
eliminated
him
from the
and Kyrie. I
conversation.
think Kyrie a candidate. Like
Nah, I can't give James. I can't have James Harden get that MVP.
I mean,
He got to
Joel
get a
Embiid's
chip.
going to get eliminated because he's going. Don't know how long he's going to be out.
who else? So I said,
What'd you say, Donnie?
Joel Embiid. We don't know how long he's going to be out. He's already missed games earlier this year, but if he looks like he's going to be out for another month at least with his knee injury.
Hey, Terrell, I'm telling you, Miami is sleeper. Jimmy Butler balling.
Mine.
Donovan Mitchell, he another candidate.
Yeah.
Donovan
I'm
Mitchell.
gonna say Donovan Mitchell, and then I'm gonna say Kawhi Leonard.
That's good. I like that.
I forgot about Kawhi.
Yeah, third is Chris Paul. Chris Paul third.
I don't know about Chris Paul. I don't know about Chris Paul.
I mean, Phoenix is playing good though. But
I'm gonna say what's his name? Monty Williams, Coach of the Year.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
Yeah.
that. Monty Williams, Coach of the
He's
Year.
doing an amazing job in Phoenix.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
No love for Joker.
no,
For me,
this
for
team is
sure.
underachieving, man. Denver should be better.
Tiz gonna be a
Denver should have a
candidate
better
too.
record than they got.
Tiz gonna be a candidate for Coach of the Year.
Yeah,
And
I
the
agree with
Utah
that.
coach. And the Utah coach, he could be
Sid should be a Coach of the Year candidate.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Hey,
Who you got, Sean?
about Doc
Who
Rivers
do
now.
you feel? Who do you feel, Sean?
I feel Donovan Mitchell should get it.
Okay.
Just based off this season. I mean, he's having a good season. I feel like they're kind of disrespecting Utah and shit.
I agree.
Oh yeah,
I agree.
Utah
Oh yeah, they
deep.
really respecting the Utah.
I agree.
But that's
If
probably for
Donovan
me. I
wins
think
it, I wouldn't
because I'm
say no.
not a big Joel Embiid fan. You know that.
We know. We know. We know.
But I tell you this
So
here.
I'll give it to D Mitch. If it was for me, that's for me. That's and you could get Kawhi up in there. You could get Kawhi, but I mean, like for James Harden, I don't think James Harden he should be in the conversation, but I don't think he should get it. I don't think he should get the MVP.
Well, you know we're not gonna get it because of what he did.
He deserves to be in the conversation.
They're not gonna give it to him because of Houston, because of what he did in Houston. So they're not gonna give it to him.
I'm not giving nobody from the Nets nothing.
Stop.
Yeah, that's what
We know that, B. We know
Yeah, we know how you feel.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question though?
Go ahead, Donnie.
If Utah's going to be, I believe Utah will be the #1 seed in the West.
Oh, they're the #1 seed now.
Yeah.
So if they fail to make it to the finals, is this season a waste for them?
No, not.
Hell
I
no,
don't
they
think.
were supposed to be the #1 seed in the West.
No, because you know why it's not a waste? Because Rob B and Sean said this. Nobody expected Utah to be. I thought Utah was going to be a 7th or 8th seed.
I had
Personally,
them 4 or 5. I had Utah like 5th seed.
So this won't be a waste. This will be a year you just build on, dog, because you got to remember, Donnie, nobody expected them to be in the top
The
in
way-
number 1, 2, or 3 in that.
The way I'm looking at Utah is like how Atlanta Hawks was #1 seed a couple years back.
Yeah, well, LB the only one. LB the only one I heard say that they would be in the top 4. All of us had.
Yeah, I had Jazz like 4th seed.
But everybody knows that in the end, Utah's going to get screwed by the refs. They're going to put the Lakers like.
No, there's no way. There's no way they can. There's no possible. They're gonna expose themselves if they
Well,
do
the
that.
Lakers,
There's no
Lakers
way.
need Anthony Davis back first.
Exposing themselves.
No, there's no way for them to jet. No.
Yes, it
The
is.
people that know that, the people that actually watch the games, yeah, we gonna know what's going on. I'm talking about the people that don't watch the game; they just watch the highlights. They LeBron James all day. That's it. They're gonna notice that.
Leon.
Hey,
Go ahead with
They've been exposing themselves.
I'm talking about the people that don't know about behind the scenes stuff in the NBA.
Yeah,
they just
yeah,
watch
yeah,
the
yeah,
game.
yeah,
I'm just talking about
I see
those.
what you're saying.
They're gonna notice.
I can tell you what, Utah better hope Phoenix don't stay on that 4th seed.
I just hope in these playoffs that it's not gonna be like so predictable that what they're trying to do.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be predictable.
It's gonna be predictable. As long as that ball
And that's the thing. That's the thing, HD. Like even
predictable.
That's the thing, HD. Even I'm thinking like I don't even know if I want Golden State going to the playoffs if they ever were, because it's like they're not gonna let that team go far in the playoffs.
No, of course not.
I don't know, because I think the Lakers, man, without a big man, they can't beat Utah. Even with Anthony Davis, it's gonna be tough.
Man, Adam Silver's gonna find a damn way, by hook and crook, to put them damn bums in the finals.
I don't care. It's gonna be tough.
Hook and crook.
My Eastern Conference prediction is Brooklyn and Miami. I think it's gonna be Brooklyn and Miami in the Eastern Conference.
Then he gonna
Brooklyn
do
gonna sweep through.
I think Miami is going to give a lot of people scares, dog.
They are. They are.
They are. Their team together. They done beat the COVID, and
you see Jimmy Butler just put. You saw what he did tonight.
Oh yeah,
Jimmy Butler, he's just a different player in the playoffs. He's just a different player in the playoffs. Like he.
I don't know, man. That Brooklyn team looking tough.
Yeah, it's, you know, for me.
But I'm just saying, they still got to play together, dog. Because when it comes down to the last minute, we got to see how they play together. Because you're gonna let. To me, what I would do is you have to decide between all three of them who's going to close the game. Because let's say Kyrie's off the game, who gonna step up? KD, you gonna let him step up? Because you know Kyrie, when he get in that mode, I'm finna shoot this shot. Well, you know, it's kind of hard to get him out that mode.
Exactly.
Well,
he gonna pull the Dave. He gonna pull the.
For me, HD, I think this is gonna
shoot the J.
I think this is gonna come down to. For me, in my opinion, this is gonna come down to how good of a coach Steve Nash is for the playoffs. I think it's gonna come down to X's and O's efficiency.
He's gonna get exposed.
Well, I think
this is why I think that's gonna be their kryptonite, Steve Nash.
Well, Sean, you right. I agree. But Steve Nash not the coach to me. Steve Nash is just a substitute.
D'Antoni.
D'Antoni's the coach. It's just like with the Bulls, Phil Jackson and Tex Winters. Tex Winters was coaching. Right. Phil was just there to manage the personalities and make them feel good about themselves. It's the same thing. So that's all it is. So it's gonna come down to D'Antoni. Now, what I do like is Jock Vaughn. They have Jock Vaughn talking more, you know, because Jock Vaughn has come up talking to Nash and directing him on defense and how things are done. Because remember, Jock Vaughn is from that Popovich tree where they coach defense. So if they keep their defense up, in crucial times of the game, like they did against Boston. They had some crucial stops. They'll be tough to beat. I think if they hold the team under 120, they'll win. They'll win every game.
And don't forget they got another slot open. I think they're gonna end up getting JaVale McGee.
Right. I think they ought to get JaVale McGee. I think he'll work better because Drummond is gonna cost them too much. They're gonna lose.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to trade nobody because I don't think Cleveland's gonna let Drummond out of his contract.
They'll be stupid too.
Yeah, I think
they're gonna keep him.
Year.
Yeah, that's Dan Gilbert being salty though against LeBron James. The entire NBA is conspiring against LeBron James because they're scared of the king.
Oh God!
Nobody's scared of no king though. Everybody's tired of the king because all he do is complain and get what he wants. This guy trade whoever he wanted.
He ain't no king.
He's able to coerce anybody to come. Stop it! I'm not scared of the king, man. Whatever.
He ain't no king, man.
No, he a queen. He's a queen. He's a queen of hearts. He's a queen of hearts.
It'd be dumb if Cleveland did that. Why would Cleveland swallow $30 million and then let Drummond go for nothing?
Exactly.
Not $30 million anymore.
They are going to do that. But they're so scared of LeBron that they won't do it.
Like, what are the Lakers
going to wind up in Toronto anyway?
LeBron James is 4-6 in finals. Nobody's scared of him. People were scared of Jordan. People were scared of
3-6 in my book.
Nobody's scared of this guy.
That was a pandemic.
Then buy Drummond out and let's find out.
LeBron is 3-6-1.
Why would you like Rob B said? Rob B's from Cleveland, so he knows all what's going on. Why the hell would you buy out Drummond for that much money and have that hit on you? That don't make
your cap space.
Business.
To free up your cap space. They are going to do that. If LeBron is not waiting for him, they are going to do that.
How you going to free up cap space? You're losing money when you buy somebody out, sir.
Right.
Do you understand contract?
For the future. Free up the cap space for the future.
That's not freeing up the cap space. You're going to get hit with the penalty.
Yeah, luxury tax. You're gonna get.
What are you talking about, dog? Do you understand contracts?
No.
I know contracts. I've been doing this shit since I was a kid. I know contracts. I've ran businesses before. I know the fine print. I know the tax, the luxury tax, the income tax, all of that shit. If they buy him out, they're going to get hit with a penalty.
So why do you think the Pistons bought out Blake Griffin?
Because they couldn't
trade him. They couldn't trade him.
They couldn't trade him.
Same thing with Drummond.
Okay, but why would they do that? They can wait till the end of the year and let him go for no penalty.
Yep.
Then why can't they do that for the
There is a theory. There is a theory of them being petty, though. There is a theory just to give it to LeBron.
Nobody wants you
because LeBron left him again.
Blake Griffin was done, and nobody wanted him.
Have you seen him play lately?
Right.
I mean, even the year last year, he can't jump like he used to.
He can't do nothing.
Yeah. He shoot threes. He can shoot them threes.
And the Cleveland
Cavaliers. Why are they trying to get rid of LaMarcus Aldridge too?
Well, they wanted to go. He wanted to get playing time.
Dude, LaMarcus Aldridge didn't count that much against the Spurs. He played most of his contract out.
Yeah.
HC.
Yeah.
Let me break it down because I work in finance, so I know numbers. All right.
Go ahead, Chris.
So I'll give you the reasons why the Cavs would do it and why the Cavs shouldn't. He signed a contract his last year. Right now, it's $28 million. That $28 million, regardless if he gets bought out, will still count against it's a dead cap. So Cleveland will buy him out just to save the owner's pockets, but it's still going to be attributed to the cap. In other words, it's a dead cap towards the luxury tax that you mentioned.
Okay, but the owner will still save some money. But the owner
will save the money, but the team is still gonna. But at the end, they're gonna have to pay a fine if you're
okay. That's fine. You want to save money if you.
Don't want to play no
dog. And two, the owner is done paying all these luxury tax. He done took all the hits with LeBron. He just got rid of Tristan Thompson contract. He's still trying to get rid of Kevin Love contract.
Exactly.
Right.
He tired of taking all these hits.
Right.
And the J.R. Smith contract.
Oh yeah, the J.R. Smith.
Right.
God damn.
Rob G.
That nigga got a lot of contracts.
Yes, dog. So that's why I'm saying they're not trying to get rid of him to get hit with some more taxes, dog.
I don't think
You know what would be funny though?
Drummond
It's the league conspiring against King James, and then at the end of the day, he will still win the title.
King James, you idiot. He is the league. He's a coon. They got him token Negro. He the token Negro. They ain't conspiring against him. The hell is you talking about?
Then give us Drummond then. Why is everyone so scared?
I'm scared of the Lakers, bro. I'm a Laker fan.
Nobody's standing sharp. Nobody's scared of him. What are you talking
You know
about?
who teams are scared of? They're scared of
LHL,
AD. The LHL. Let's help LeBron.
Right. They're helping LeBron, dog. Why do you think they had that bubble championship for LeBron?
Any of them
Because they
teams.
lost so much money, they had to push him. Because that's who they market. The NBA is a business. It's not real games. This is not about who's the best and who's the worst. It's about who I can market.
And storyline.
Been for years. It was like that with Magic and Bird. It was like that with Jordan. It was like that with Kobe and Shaq. Kobe was going to be the face of the league, but he got the rape accusation. So they made him the villain and tried to say he was trash to build up LeBron because they needed LeBron to be the face of the league.
So it's LeBron's fault for not getting into trouble. It's LeBron's fault for being a good dad and a good husband.
He ain't no good dad, a good husband. He cheat on his wife, and his son out here smoking weed on IG.
Yep.
So what is he talking about?
Oh,
and
man.
hollering that grown woman like Scottie Pippen's ex-wife.
Boy, you getting your ass flamed.
Let's not forget about him hollering at Scottie Pippen's wife. He was hollering at Washington Pippen on the low.
And he was hollering at Scottie Pippen's wife.
Yep.
Yo, HD, what's up?
He's such a good dad.
Now I ain't a problem. Now I don't have a problem with that.
Even
personally,
he knows that
what's up?
LeBron James and Scottie Pippen Jr. are friends.
You said what?
He said that Sino said Bronny Jr. and Scottie Pippen Jr. are friends. That's all there is to it.
I'm not Carcino.
No, I'm
saying what I say.
No.
Sean,
Yo.
on IG, was this dude smoking weed in front of the camera?
Yes, he was.
Okay,
like
that's
Wiz Khalifa.
a big deal. So what?
Like Wiz Khalifa.
That is
So
a
he's
so
such a
like.
good dad.
Is weed already illegal though? Weed is legal. So what?
Okay, so you condone an underage kid smoking weed. Okay, so I see where your priorities are at.
For real.
I smoked underage, so I don't really have a
LB.
My cousin
Leave him alone.
So everybody in your mama was smoking weed like under 18, dog. But I do understand that that's LeBron's kid.
But you wasn't doing it on social media and.
But it wasn't on social media. It wasn't in public.
Did we do it on MySpace? I think we did it. Well, we didn't do it on MySpace, but
so what? It's not that big of a deal.
MySpace, goddamn, the top 10.
We know you love LeBron. We know you got a picture of him in your room and on your bed sheets like Shannon. It's okay. But your guys are fraud. The guy's a bum, dog. The guy's been carried by the league. He has to take PEDs just to play a season, and he barely could do that.
PEDs? Where did you get that from?
Where did he get that from? He got that from himself. To get PEDs done, because remember in Miami when he got
Miami told you
he went to the clinic.
He got caught, went to the clinic. And then when the clinic got shut down, did you notice in Cleveland his first year, he sucked bad. His numbers were at an all-time low.
And then he lost all that weight?
60 pounds.
And his hair.
All that weight?
And
a cancer patient?
Over the summer, he mentioned, "I'm losing weight so I can play faster." He said that over the summer,
and he wasn't.
you believe that?
Faster. He was playing trash. Like he lost all his athleticism, dude. He was.
See, LeBron James is a
Hey, see, I
smart
need the
player.
Lakers
So
to
what
win.
he did was he lost his weight so that he could free up his
LeBron
team.
James is such a smart player. Why does he need all this goddamn help? If he's such a great, smart player, why doesn't he make nobody better? Why does everybody who play with LeBron numbers go lower than they have previous years?
Who was Anthony Davis before LeBron James?
Anthony Davis
He was Anthony
Hey, he
Davis.
wanted him, bro.
And he led
was not
the
making
second round of the playoffs.
Who the hell was nigga? He was Anthony Davis.
First round.
Hey, see, let me check this. Let me check
I
this.
will say this: if he
This
didn't go
guy's
to the
dumb.
Lakers, Anthony Davis
He
would
was
not have
the
a ring
old
right
boy.
now.
He didn't need no LeBron.
Hey,
And
see,
he
hey,
wasn't
see.
even
I
advanced.
will say this:
This
New
guy's
Orleans
dumb.
had no
He wasn't
chance of
advancing without LeBron
winning.
James.
Dude, he was known before LeBron. He
Nah,
won
they
a
didn't
national
help. They didn't help
title as
Anthony
a
Yeah, we
Davis.
knew who Anthony
Yeah,
Davis
I'm talking
was.
about
It's
the
just
NBA.
nobody
What
won
is
a
cared
he doing in the
national
NBA?
title
They
as a
weren't trying to help
freshman
Anthony
in
Davis when he
Kentucky.
was in New
at
Orleans.
all.
What are
Anthony
you
Davis
talking
just
about?
did what he
This
did,
guy
and nobody cared.
He was a good player, but he was not advancing in the playoffs.
This guy
Dude,
mentally is
he
lost,
got to
man.
the
He's
second
fucked
round.
up,
He
man.
took New
Okay,
Orleans
and then with
This
And
LeBron
got
James, what did
washed.
he do?
playoffs
LB,
He won the
man, this guy's
championship
just
with
And
fucked
got
up.
without
washed.
his
He's
second
fucked
best
up,
player
LB.
on the
He's fucked
team.
up.
DeMarcus Cousins was hurt for the year. He took his team to the second
Rondo,
round of playoffs.
Rondo, and
And what
Anthony
happened when he joined
Davis.
LeBron James? What did he
Rondo,
do?
LeBron James
Rondo.
ain't do nothing without a good supporting cast. His first years in Cleveland, he has Adrunas Ilgauskas, who was from that 96 class. He was an all-star before LeBron James. He went and got Eric Snow, who helped lead Philly with Allen Iverson to the championship.
They won 17 games
That's
2
no
years
fact.
before. What are you talking about?
Up and let me finish. He went there. He had Donyell Marshall. Donyell Marshall was a key role player who shot them into the finals that year when they played the Pistons. He had Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes was an all-star and a solid role player. So what the fuck is you talking about? He's always had help. Then he had
how
Mo
did the Cowboys
Williams.
get the number
Mo
one pick?
Williams came to the team and was averaging 18 points a game. The fuck
Daniel Gibson, Booby
Let me
Gibson.
ask a question.
Then he had Booby Gibson. He had Damon Jones off the bench. These guys had 2 back-to-back 60-win seasons, and they lost to the sorry Orlando Magic. They lost to the.
Okay, he had an off year that year.
What is you talking about?
Yo, you getting flamed, bro.
You don't know shit about basketball. You don't know shit about football. You a fucking idiot. All you doing is spewing dumb shit because you all in LeBron James ball sack.
You got HD high.
The fuck is
You was
you
getting
talking about?
flamed.
I get tired of this shit. Y'all act like LeBron James ain't never had no fucking help. What the fuck is you talking about? This dude has a team every year.
This dude cute a fool.
Nobody's scared of this bum.
Hey, he
People tired
already
of this
ran my blood pressure with the Tom
league.
Brady comment.
They tired of this man taking over the damn league. He's allowed to get away with traveling. He's allowed to get away with offensive fouling. The fuck is you talking about? I watch these games. I watch these games, dude.
Calm down. Hey, calm down.
What is you talking about, dog? This dude is gone. He ain't no
Nah, don't
king.
calm him down. Let him go. Shit.
Hey. All you been doing all night is spewing bullshit. Spit some real shit. That motherfucker up. Ain't shit about him great. This motherfucker been carried by D Wade, Bosh. Ray Allen had to save this nigga the last 5 minutes of the finals. Because he was trying to give the game.
Hold on. And Shane Battier had to teach him on defense.
Hey, if I say LeBron James is the MVP, y'all gonna faint.
He ain't no
Shane Battier had to teach
him. He MVP and he lost his last 8 games.
Yo,
and he's supposed to be the greatest player in the world. Y'all tell me he the greatest player, but when this motherfucker lose, he don't got help. But when the motherfucker win, he the greatest of all time. Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that shit. LeBron James gets my nerves. This dude is not raw. I watched this dude since 03. He does not change his game. The only thing he's gotten better at is shooting the three. That's it. Everything else, his post game suck. His footwork suck. His defense suck. He can't guard nobody.
Oh my
He
God.
got Kyle Kuzma.
This nigga is flamed.
Fucking round.
Beyond
Look to be a fucking defender. Who the fuck does that? Michael Jordan ain't never get pushed. Kobe ain't never get pushed to play no goddamn defense. Fuck you talking about?
Somebody get the fire extinguisher. This shit.
Talking about, man? I ain't never seen no great player get pushed to go play defense.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And then
That was crazy. The Kyle Kuzma pushed him. Yeah, that was crazy.
And throw his
He
players on the
did. He
bus
did
every
push
time
him.
they lose.
This dude a bum. I ain't never seen nobody get no excuses. He always got an excuse.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
and
the cast
and
is the
then he
best
put
one.
the
The
cast
cast
on
is
his
the
hand.
classic, dog. When he came out with the cast on for the
And
Cleveland
then he
series,
came with the
oh,
cast.
Right, he
man.
came out with the cast on. He came out with the cast
My
on.
arm been broken. My
Oh,
knee
they
been
traded
broken.
10 players at the
But
trading
this,
deadline.
but this motherfucker doing high fives. But he doing high fives after the game though. But his wrist and hand broke though.
He doing this and shit with the broke hand, but his hand broke. What you talking
Get that
about?
man an Oscar.
What you talking about? This dude has gotten the most passes of any superstar in history. I've never seen anybody get as many passes as LeBron James.
LeBron James resurrected Dwayne Wade's career.
Oh my God! Just sit down, bro. Just,
What do you say?
Just,
What?
just-
He never helped no Dwayne. Dude, Dwayne Wade had a championship before he got there. How did he stay Dwayne Wade? What happened?
Dwayne Wade had a trip in his second year, like his second, third year. Like,
Yeah, with Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille
LeBron-
O'Neal. He was done at that point. Shaquille even came out and said, I was done. This is Shaq. I was done. You know, he Wade had to save me. You know,
He had Shaq, he had Alonzo Mourning.
Alonzo Mourning was damn near on life support, dog.
White chocolate.
LeBron went to Dwayne Wade.
Jason Williams past his prime, dog. What are you talking about?
This fool
White
getting got
Chocolate
down,
was
man.
done at that point in his career. He was done.
Jason
No, his
Williams
number
was
was
done. Alonzo
25.
Mourning was old. Shaq was done.
Shaq wasn't done. He helped.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And I love Shaq.
He was
Yes,
on
he
his
was.
last legs, but he wasn't done.
Yes, he was. He was on his last leg. Don't bring up Alonzo. Like I remember people used to bring that up back in the day. Like,
I'm glad the Hulk ain't on here.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Let's do HD turning different colors.
Hulk ain't on here.
You had James Posey. Who else was on the team? On that team?
James Posey, Alonzo Mourning, Gary Payton, White Chocolate, Shaquille O'Neal,
and they all were done. D Wade had to carry them, and they all admitted it. D Wade carried them.
Yep.
What is you talking about?
They put in work. I'm
James
not taking away anything from them that they put in work because they did help out Wade. But Wade basically did everything.
Bro, Wade was averaging at
He
least
was like,
34.
he did 90% of everything, dog.
Wade was averaging like 30 points in the finals.
Exactly.
Yeah, he did have a good finals, but Shaq was there throughout the year.
Shaq wasn't doing nothing. Shaq was only getting like 11. I don't know how much he was getting, but he wasn't that dominant.
Shaq got there, and then Alonzo got there
Wade
like
was
halfway
struggling.
through the season. Like, dog.
Right after he won the chip, he was struggling until he teamed up with LeBron James.
He did not struggle, dog. It's
Wade
just
was
that they was pushing the Cavaliers versus the Lakers, dog. Like,
LeBron James went to Dwayne Wade because LeBron didn't know how
Kobe
to win.
waited for LeBron for 2 years
Then why did
straight.
Dwayne Wade say, okay, LeBron
Kobe
James,
waited
this
for
is 13
LeBron
now.
3 years in a row, dog.
I'm going
08,
to take a
09, and
step back.
22, dog.
Let's-
It's like
let's
3
look
years
at
in
the
a row.
finals.
Like,
Let's look at the finals. Dwayne Wade averaged 35 points a game. Guess how much Shaq averaged since you say Shaq was there?
10.
No, I'm asking him. How
I
much you
think it was
think
like
Shaq
10 or 14.
Hold
or
on.
something.
He asking him. He asking
12 or
him.
something.
Answer, bro.
I'm asking him, king of the league, how much Shaq averaged? Exactly. Crickets, my nigga. 14 points. And barely.
Yeah, I thought it was 14. Yeah, I was like, wasn't it 14? Yeah.
Guess how many points that Antoine Walker had the same amount of points as Shaq.
Yeah.
Guess who else was in double figures? Nobody.
Like Keith Sweat.
Now let's go to the Dallas Mavericks. Dirk was averaging 23. Jason Terry was averaging 22. Josh Howard was averaging 15. Stackhouse was averaging 13. My case is motherfucking closed.
Yep. Slam the gavel.
Hold on.
So you guys are saying that
Slam the
so let me get this
gavel.
straight. You guys are saying that Dwayne Wade is a better player than LeBron James.
Slam the gavel.
Yes.
Slam the gavel.
Yes.
I always said Dwayne Wade was better than LeBron.
Let me get this straight. You
I
guys are
always
saying
said
that
that.
Dwayne Wade is a better player than LeBron James.
I've been saying that for 15 years.
Better than LeBron James.
I've been saying this since 2006, dog.
Dwayne Wade's been
Maybe
better
during
than
that year,
LeBron.
Dwayne was better, but
Dwayne Wade's been better than LeBron, bro.
overall career, absolutely not.
The
He's
only
been better
years
than
that I'll give
LeBron.
LeBron over Wade is 2012, 13, and 14. That's it.
Can I say
Okay.
something?
Go ahead, Donnie. Go ahead, Donnie.
Now you know how I feel. I'm not gonna call LeBron a bum. However, it's no conspiracy. You gotta remember last year they tried to get Kawhi Leonard. Now, did you think that was fair? If they would have got Kawhi Leonard, Anthony Davis, and LeBron on the same team?
You said what now?
They was trying to get Kawhi Leonard.
Right.
Last year, you think that would have been fair? Kawhi Leonard, Antonio Davis, and LeBron
Kawhi
on the
didn't
same
go
team?
to the Lakers because he knew LeBron was going to the Lakers.
Yeah, but they was
That's why
pushing
he
to
ended
get
up
him.
a Clipper.
No, I'm just saying that they was pushing to get him. He did talk to him.
They were pushing to get Giannis this year, dog.
Yeah.
So it don't matter. I don't care who you get on your team. You get who is on your team. The problem I have is when you get these players on your team, you still complain that you don't have help, Donnie. That's my only problem. That's my only problem. That's my only problem with LeBron. Stop complaining that you don't have help when you're allowed to get whoever you want. It's not my fault.
I'll be right back, HD.
Oh, you good, Sean? It's not my fault that Giannis don't want to be on your team. That's not me.
Hey,
That's
Steve, can I drop a little news on you?
No, I'm just proving there's no conspiracy.
Go ahead, Chris.
LeBron and AD and Clutch are actively trying to get Curry in 2022.
Right, and I believe it.
You see the All-Star, how they got him buddy and spin.
Right.
People have been saying that they've
Wait,
seen
that's a real thing? I thought that was just a meme.
Now, LA people have been saying like they've been spotting Curry and AD off season having lunch and getting like all buddy. And if you notice, Curry never really like that talk he had yesterday against his teammates. That never was him. He never like bashed his teammates, and now all of a sudden he started hanging out with LeBron.
Right. That's what I'm
but 2022, LeBron be like 40.
Yeah, LeBron be retired, probably or close to retired by 2022.
LeBron got 3 more years. No, 4 more. No, was it 3 more years on his contract? He got 3 more.
Yeah.
No, wait, he signed the extension.
2
He
years.
got 4 more. He got 4 more years.
No,
that's
4 years
Davis.
after this. 2 years after this.
LeBron, I think next year. This is
He
last
signed
year.
a 4-year extension because he's trying to stick around
No,
for
he
his kid.
signed an extension. He trying to
Yeah, wasn't it a 4-year extension?
Yeah, so he got like 3 more years left.
Yeah, he got 3 because he signed the extension as soon as what, December? Was it
Yeah, because he
December?
had
did
1
that?
more year on his deal, and then he signed 2 years additional, so it's 3 years left.
Right, he got 3 years.
So, yeah, I think he gonna keep doing that until he stick around for his kid.
Well, he's trying to get Kareem Abdul-Jabbar record.
Right, he's trying to break that.
Yeah, he's
record.
trying to pass Kareem, and he's trying to wait for his son to be in the NBA. Like
Right.
those
He's
are
trying
the
to do
2
those 2 things.
So
I mean, he doesn't have to quit if he's still playing at the top level.
He's not playing at a top level. He been done.
LeBron is not the 24. LeBron has been past his prime like 8 years ago, dog. Like the
He was
Miami Heat
done a
LeBron, that
long
was his
time
prime. That
ago.
was it.
Bro, you're not
What do he
After that
do,
was over,
man?
bro.
I don't think nobody gonna beat that
LeBron's
monster in
prime was
Brooklyn anyway.
Miami.
When the last time LeBron led the league in scoring?
I mean,
like
I don't
Miami
think
Heat,
he got that level.
the Miami era, like
Now,
that
but,
was
Only
it.
15.
as
He
far as
supposed to be a passer. He only led 1 year in assists, but he supposed to be a passer.
Right.
But as far as being the leader of the team that can win chips, I mean, he's definitely that dude.
No, he's not. He's not a leader. Did you
Steph
see
Curry
him?
just Steph Curry got as many rings as he got.
Right.
So what are you saying?
You know, he
What
has
do you
one more
mean?
ring down.
LeBron has 4.
Dude, LeBron's not a leader. When things go bad, LeBron turns on his team. Look what
No,
he's
he
doing
quits.
now.
He can
He's trying
here.
to
Let me.
trade half his team now.
He quits.
He quits. And
This
Chris,
is how I'll say it. Look, and I'll say this. Look, when we had Schroeder out, when we had AD out, he just stopped playing defense and just quit. He's like, "Oh, I'll just wait till they come out here."
Yep.
Today, Kuzma, when you look at the real game, Kuzma saved our ass.
Yep.
All the young cats been saving us. And where's our
Did they
team?
win
Where's
tonight?
LeBron at to help
Yeah,
us
they
out when
won.
we need him the most?
Barely. The supporting
Bruh, Chris, look, even that, he the only player I've seen. He made the Cavs trade 10 players at the trade deadline. Who does
And
that?
that's why he's pissed off with the Lakers management because we ain't doing that stupid
But
shit. Like
what we
he
have to
wants us
remember
do.
is LeBron James was the first player to realize the importance of being the marquee player in the league. So he took over teams. That's why he can ask for trades because he realized the importance of being the marquee player.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro?
Tell him, Sean.
What you talking about, Will?
So
Yeah, what you
back
talking
then,
about, man?
the players did not realize their importance. LeBron James realized, okay, I make this team, so I get to make the important decisions. Because without me, this team would be worth $1
Then
billion.
why would he
less.
leave then? Then why would he jump from team to team?
Because he wants to.
No, I'm trying to. Okay, hold on, because you got my brain like rambling and scrambling right now. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Like, make it make sense.
So him controlling players, him asking for trades, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. I do agree with you that he trades players. So what? That's his power.
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Okay.
I understand.
But that's not a leader like you say that he's a leader.
Right. That's not a leader then.
Yeah, you got the whole leader definition like all mixed up, man.
Right. That's not a leader. That's a coward.
Well,
And
it's
that's
like
good.
if you're a boss of a company and your workers are not doing what they're supposed to do, of course you're gonna fire them and hire new workers.
Okay,
Yes,
so can I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
LeBron James, a
This
player in the league. He don't own
So
no
can I-
team.
So Q, can I ask you a question? Q, I'm gonna ask you a question. This has nothing to do with the leadership. This has everything to do with last season. Do you think if Rondo and Anthony Davis aren't playing in that bubble, that LeBron still wins a ring?
Without Rondo and AD, no, because everyone needs help.
Oh, so everybody need help now. Do you see how you just see how you just murdered yourself again? Like you're saying,
everyone needs help.
Okay, but if he's a leader and a great player, why didn't he elevate nobody? All Kobe Bryant got,
Damn, I didn't even realize I set you up for that, bro. My bad.
Hold on, son. Kobe Bryant brought in a Pau Gasol who averages 17 points a game.
Right.
17 points. LeBron has brought in 2 guys who could get you about 20 or maybe 25 a game. And he's 6, and he's a leader? How?
Who are you talking about? Who are the 2 players that LeBron James brought in?
Schroeder.
LeBron James brought in, he traded all his young talent for what? Anthony Davis, right?
Right.
Then you had Rajon Rondo. Rajon could go off for at least about 15 to 20, sometimes give you about 10 or 15 assists on a good night. Then before that, he was in Cleveland. He had a superstar in Kyrie who was averaging 20-some points before he got there. And he had brought in Kevin Love. He coerced the trade for Kevin Love, who averages about 20-some or 30 points a game. Who, because of him, Kevin Love was only averaging 13 points a game because of LeBron. He can't play in the system. Then before that, he had Miami with Dwayne Wade, who averages 23, 24 points, who's a superstar. He also got another superstar in Chris Bosh, but he's 4-6, and he's always asking for help.
All right, let me answer the Kyrie and Kevin Love.
How's he a leader? How's he a
Kyrie
leader?
and Kevin Love, they were not even making the playoffs before LeBron James came to their,
That doesn't mean nothing. Okay, that doesn't mean nothing. They were superstars. Kyrie was only in his second or third year. You didn't give him a chance. LeBron didn't start making the playoffs till his third or fourth year in the league. But go ahead.
True.
Oh no! Didn't LeBron make the playoffs his second year?
No, third year. Third or fourth year he made it.
I think it was the second year because Melo made his first.
Year. No, it was his third or fourth year.
Yeah, but the thing is, no. Listen, Kyrie, the record was horrible.
Yeah, because Kyrie was on a bad team. They just rebuilt. They were rebuilding.
And they didn't really try to help Kyrie until LeBron showed up.
But Kyrie wasn't nobody before LeBron James.
Yes, he was.
No, Kyrie wasn't somebody. Go back to what Kyrie was doing when he was on that Cleveland team.
Did Kyrie play with Kevin Love?
No, they weren't trying to help. No. Kyrie Irving was balling when he was in Cleveland, bro.
He was an injury-prone good player.
He was an all-star. What are you talking about?
And he won the MVP of the All-Star game.
Exactly.
What is you talking about?
They didn't try to help Kyrie Irving until LeBron went to that Cleveland team.
Anything, dog.
Kyrie Irving wasn't an all-star before LeBron James. Look it up.
You said what?
Dog, that was a completely different roster, man.
Kyrie Irving was not an all-star before LeBron James.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he
Look
was.
it up. He wasn't.
Yes, he
You
was.
just thought about the
Yes.
rookie game.
Dude,
What do you mean?
He was an all-star.
A regular
He was all-star
MVP.
MVP.
All-star.
Kyrie was an all-star MVP before LeBron got there.
He wasn't.
Yes,
he
he
was.
What are you
LeBron
talking
didn't
about?
create Kyrie Irving, bro. Kyrie Irving was always a baller.
Oh God, dog, this dude is lost.
Kyrie Irving was always a baller.
I'm positive that Kyrie Irving wasn't an all-star before LeBron James. Because he wasn't
Yes,
even
he
in the
was.
playoffs before him.
This is what
Are you
happens when
talking about as far as like
brainwash the masses.
overall that people didn't know like Kyrie, like including the casuals? If you're going with that,
Kyrie
then
was
I'll be
smaller
like,
than
calm, I'll give you that.
ESPN has
LeBron James.
HD, man. ESPN has brainwashed the masses, man.
Okay, I'll give you that. If you're a casual, you're probably
They
gonna
done
know who
ruined
Kyrie
this generation,
is.
dog.
Is there a casual?
Y'all are fucked.
Who raised you?
And see, y'all get mad. You get mad at me, HD, when I talk about the Cowboys.
Dog, Kyrie was the number one overall pick.
Donnie, I apologize to you, Donnie. I thought you was overboard. No, you know what you're talking about. This guy don't know what the hell he talking about at all.
Real, dog.
God damn. Boy, man. Damn, bro. I thought Donnie was off the chain. At least Donnie know what the hell
No,
he's
hey,
talking about.
Q, you was getting flamed by HD. I needed the fire extinguisher for that one.
Man, lucky Nick wasn't on here. Wasn't he, Nicholas? He probably would have exploded. The Black
Nick,
Hawk
that's
would
why
have-
Nick was like, yo, I gotta go.
Yeah, probably had to be
Hey,
careful.
man, he was about to run my blood pressure when we talking about Tom Brady.
Hey, when did LeBron come to the Cavaliers? It was 2015 or 16, right?
14.
14.
Okay, it came in 14.
14-15 season.
14-15 season. The 2013 to 14 season, Kyrie won the MVP of the All-Star team. That was before LeBron got there, and I just looked it up.
So that was before
Hey,
LeBron.
HD,
Yes.
HD, can you look up how much Kyrie was averaging before LeBron got there?
Oh, I sure can, Mr. Sean, my buddy.
I think he was averaging like.
Yes, buddy. Hold on, I'm going to pull it up now, sir. You know
Was
how
he like
I got
all-star
that
level
thing.
in 2013, 2014? He's like
Okay,
all-star
Okay,
level.
let's look at it. Let's look at it. From his first year, he entered the league. He averaged 19 points a game, 5 assists a game, 4 rebounds. Now, let's go to his second year. He jumped up to 23 points a game.
Told you.
And he averaged 6 assists a game and 2 steals a game. And he also had 4 rebounds again. Then his third year, 2013 to 14, the year before LeBron got there, he averaged 20.8, which is 21. He averaged 6 assists a game and 4 rebounds a game. So that was before LeBron. So LeBron didn't do anything to him. Kyrie was Kyrie before LeBron got there.
But he wasn't making the playoffs. So, I mean,
he wasn't making the playoffs. He wasn't making the playoffs. Let's look at Kyrie's teams. Why he didn't make the playoffs. Let's look at his team. I'm gonna bring his team up right now, and then I'm gonna go to the when LeBron got there and show you the difference.
He didn't have Wiggins because
not Wiggins. I mean the other bum.
Deion Waiters.
Oh,
No.
Bennett.
Bennett was the bum. The bum.
All right. So this is the season, which is 2013 to 14, before LeBron got there. He had Anthony Bennett, Andrew Bynum, Earl Clark, Steph Curry, Dellavedova, Lou Aldain, Shane Edwards, Eric Felix, Alonzo G, Spencer Halls, Scotty Hopson, Derek Jack, let's see, Sergey, CJ Miles, Anuku, Sims, Tristan Thompson, bum ass, Anderson Vrajal, who was done at that point, Deion Waiters, who was a bum at that point, Tyler Zeller. That's it.
What year are you talking about?
That's 13 to 14. The year before
I'm going to look that up.
Now, let's go to 14 and 15. Let's go to 14 and 15 when LeBron got there. They got Lou Amundsen, Will Cherry. They kept Dellavedova. They had a young Joe Harris who is balling for the Nets right now. They brought in a veteran, Brendan Hayward, who was a solid center his career. They had James Jones, LeBron James homeboy, Alex Kirk. They brought in Kevin Love, Sean Marion, Mike Miller, Mozgov. Hold on, I'm not done. Mozgov, Kendrick Perkins, bum ass, AJ Price, Iman Shumpert, J.R. Smith, who is a 6th Man of the Year candidate, Tristan Thompson, Anderson Vrajal, and Deion Waiters. They had this team.
They brought LeBron James and Kevin Love.
Right. So they had LeBron James and Kevin Love. Now, who the hell on that season before was as good as this team I just said?
Nobody. Right, but
right, nothing. That's why he didn't make the playoffs. His team was trash.
Close.
What?
His record was 24 and 58.
You said what?
His record, Kyrie's record was 24 wins, 58 losses.
Right, because he was a rookie on a team that was rebuilding. Do you know what happens when you're a rookie? Iverson's first 3 or 4 years, his teams were trash. They didn't get good until 99 or 2000.
Right.
So Kyrie Irving was on the same trajectory until LeBron came and effed it up for him.
And what happened to Kyrie when he played with the Boston Celtics?
Kyrie was going to leave, right?
Celtics, he got them to the second round, and they choked.
You know they tricked. You know.
So what happened to LeBron James without Kyrie in the first championship?
What year?
What year? What you talking about? The year that he played without Kyrie, his first year.
I don't even know the year.
We went to the finals, didn't we?
So I'm asking you. So what happened to LeBron James in the championship without Kyrie, who got hurt?
And you know that Kyrie and LeBron wasn't even supposed to happen, right? You know that the Cleveland Cavaliers tricked Kyrie into re-signing the contract because they said they wasn't planning on getting LeBron, and then he came when he showed up. He was stuck there.
Yeah, remember Kyrie apologized to LeBron.
You see, they were trying to trade Kyrie for Paul George.
Right. They were trying to trade him for Paul George. Right. Exactly, Chris.
But remember, Kyrie apologized to LeBron James when he was on his own because he realized the leadership of LeBron James.
Dude, he never wanted to play with LeBron James. LeBron James and the management tricked him into signing the contract. Yep. So he never wanted to play with him. He doesn't like LeBron because LeBron stunts your game. He doesn't know how to run a system.
Then why did he apologize then?
What?
Why did he apologize to LeBron James?
He did that to throw it and Tatum in their face. He did that.
We don't know if he did that. The media said he apologized.
It was a fake apology.
A fake apology?
Yes.
PR.
It was PR stunt. He did that to throw shots at Jason Tatum and Brown.
Right. So
and you know what really set him off is when the interviewer asked if that was his dad or some shit. Kyrie is like, bro, I got my own dad. He ain't no damn father figure to me.
Yeah, because that was a disrespectful question. You don't tell someone that your teammate is your dad.
Well, who do you think had them ask that question? LeBron James.
LeBron James
because he controls the media, just like Kevin Durant said, toxic. Because that's what the media is. They all suck on LeBron just like you do.
The same Kevin Durant who teamed up with Kyrie and Harden.
No.
After leaving Stephcurry and Klay
No. You're not going to get away with that. That's that ticket TV bullshit. Don't do it. The organization wanted James Harden. Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving never coerced them to get James Harden. So stop that. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. They traded for James Harden because Kyrie took a mental sickness day off. And they went to get James Harden just in case they didn't know when Kyrie was coming back to time off. That's why they traded for James Harden. So you stop it. Now you're lying. No lie.
So here's my question though. Do you think the Nets will trade for James Harden if KD said no?
If KD said no, KD didn't have nothing to do with it. He doesn't run nothing.
Why are you playing hypothetical?
They came and ran it by KD saying that we're going after Harden. KD was like, whatever. KD's pushing basketball. LeBron James is the only player in the league who is a GM, a coach, and an owner. That's
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? There's a lot wrong with that because there's no more competition because of him. He's stopping players from going to teams that they want to go to. He's coercing players to go to other teams and to his team.
Why do we watch the NBA? For the owners or the players?
A player is not supposed to
I
have
watch the NBA because I love basketball. I grew up watching basketball and playing basketball. That's why I watch it. I don't
for the players.
For the players, as long as I get a good game. If I get a good game, I'm going to watch it.
HD. And plus, a player that's playing in the NBA is not supposed to have a sports agency.
Right. He got a sports agency and still able to do it.
I mean, he's a businessman. He can't help himself. He's a businessman. He hooked his
No, he's
up.
not a businessman.
That's against the rules, man.
He's a crook.
He's a goddamn scam.
Right. He's a scam. Just like Sean say, he's a scam. He's an opportunist.
Look at what LeBron did to his friends. He hooked him up. He made him a millionaire.
Okay, one of his guys doesn't have a college degree, and the other guy's a con artist.
Yeah.
Well, how is he?
He's not a con artist.
Yes, he is. They are con artists, and he's a con
LeBron
artist.
James made sure that all his friends from back in the day are now set for
No,
life.
he doesn't. He only took care of Maverick and Rich Paul. He had way more friends than that.
And look what he did. I mean, that is something. Even Paul Pierce, even
He didn't do nothing. What did he do? What did he do? If these guys can't do nothing without LeBron attached to it.
Exactly. That's the importance of LeBron James.
What has he done to help them? That's not helping nobody.
He created a sports agency for someone who wants no college.
No, that's his sports agency. His friend, he loaning it to him until he's done. He's using that to coach players and talent. That's what he does.
He's a co-owner.
A who's a co-owner?
His friend.
No, his friend is the owner, but LeBron James runs it. LeBron James. You think that they would get the people without LeBron James? LeBron James gets them the clients.
Exactly.
They don't go get the clients.
There's no hook.
So how is he helping somebody? That's like if me and my boy Q over here open up a spot, and the only way he can run it is unless I'm around or I get him the client. I'm not helping him.
It's called conflict of interest. You're not supposed to. Yeah.
Right, it's a conflict of interest.
I mean, a guy who let's look at his friends.
This nigga's gone, dog.
They have no college degrees, but yet they're millionaires. That's not helping someone?
How are they millionaires? They're living off of LeBron. After LeBron retires, they're going to be irrelevant.
Oh, no, because after LeBron retires, LeBron James is going to be an NBA team owner, and they're going to be running the team together.
It's going to be a terrible move.
That's going to be a dumb move. Because he doesn't know how to talk to people or manage personalities. He's a terrible leader.
So why do players like to play with him then?
Nobody likes to play with him. The only person who wanted to play with him was Anthony Davis and D. Wade. Bosh came over there because Carmelo didn't want to come.
But I do.
Kevin Love went to the Cavaliers.
You said what?
Kevin Love went to the Cavaliers.
No, they traded Kevin Love to the
Cavaliers. Kevin Love.
He didn't want to go there. They traded him there.
No, Kevin Love wanted. Kevin Love wanted out from mental health.
Kevin Love forced a trade.
Kevin Love wanted to trade. He wanted to trade, but LeBron James wanted him, so he forced the trade to get Kevin Love over there.
But remember, during Kobe's final years, no one would like to play with him. The Lakers had all this cap space that no one wanted to play with the Lakers.
Okay, nobody played with Kobe. That wasn't Kobe's fault.
That was the media's BS, dude. What the fuck are you saying?
What are you talking about? The reason nobody came to Kobe's team is because nobody recruited anybody to come to Kobe's team.
Yeah, because they don't want to play with Kobe. Kobe was a ball hog.
Why did Kupchak and them get fired? Mitch Kupchak got fired and the owners got replaced. Do you know why they got replaced? Because they weren't doing their damn job. That's why Kobe took that.
Everyone was reporting
because they weren't doing their job.
Everyone was reporting. Nobody wanted to play with Kobe because he was a ball hog.
No, he ain't no. Oh, how is he a ball
That's
hog?
some media bullshit, dude.
Man, ESPN got this dude gone.
What are you talking about? He has the most assistant two guard in history. And then
everyone was lining up to play with LeBron.
He's gone. He's gone.
For real. Beyond gone.
He's gone. If he was a ball hog, idiot. How do you win 5 championships and you're a ball hog? That don't make sense.
Because of Shaq and Bob was already
there. Shaq bum ass ain't get there because he got there because of Kobe.
This dude is MK mind
control. The interview that they had to sit down and Shaq admitted that Kobe's the reason they got there.
Shaq
what is the secret code, man?
Now because he's an elder now.
And Shaq used to foul out a lot.
Is it the word the bum?
In the 4 quarters, because Shaq was end up shooting free throws and playing defense. Phil Jackson used to bench Shaq a lot of times late in the game.
Shaq is playing the political game right now because we know that Kobe passed away.
I watched the games, dude. I was old enough and walking around swinging my meat. I was old enough to watch the game. You weren't. You were like 3 years old, probably. That's fine. You don't know better. But I
the most dominant player this league has ever seen.
Shaq was not the most dominant player. Wilt Chamberlain was the most dominant player.
In the modern era.
No, Shaq wasn't the most dominant in the modern era. He never was dominant. That's some ESPN cooked up crap.
I mean,
I will always have Shaq up there, but you know, Shaq my guy.
Shaq dominated by Christian Laettner in college.
Okay, that was in college. That's different.
Then when he went to the pros,
Douglas Shrimp.
dominated by Rich Pitts. He got dominated by David Robinson. He got dominated by Patrick Ewing. He got dominated by Akeem Olajuwon. His years, they won those 3 championships. He was dominated by Arvidas Sabonis, Rick Smith, Chris Webber, Rasheed Wallace, David Robinson and Tim Duncan was giving him the business. Are you serious?
You forgot about Douglas Shrimp, HD.
In his early years, he was dominated by Ewing
No, he
and all those
wasn't.
great
He
players.
wasn't dominated. He was good. He got his
starting the year 2000, he was the best player in the league.
His first year that Shaq got in the league, their team was trash. They didn't make the playoffs. They made the playoffs their second year. You want to know why they made the playoffs their second year? You want to know why? Penny Hardaway. That's why. Penny Hardaway was the reason the Magic were balling.
And what happened to Penny Hardaway when Shaq left him?
Shaq was always hurt.
What happened to Penny when Shaq left him?
Penny got hurt. That's not his fault. He got hurt. What was Shaq when he left?
And what happened to Kobe when he left?
He lost his first 4 years in LA. He's so dominant, right? Why did he get his ass whooped by the Sonics, by the Jazz, by the Blazers? I mean,
he was still learning how to play the triangle.
Why did the Spurs beat him? Why did the Spurs beat him his first 4 years?
He was still trying to learn the triangle.
Because they didn't run the triangle. Dude, what the fuck is you talking about? What the triangle got to do with anything What the hell does this triangle got to do? You got bounced your first 4 years out the playoffs.
Okay, that happens to everyone.
Mind control.
That happened to what?
That happens to everyone, though. When you
that happens to everybody.
it happens to everyone.
Player, though. And Shaq was in his seventh, eighth season.
LP, do you know the code word?
He was entering his prime.
LP,
so how
do you know the code word?
And then what happened after
LA?
What happened after that? What happened after those 4 years? What happened?
We need the code word.
Kobe happened. That's what happened. They got
happened.
Nick Van Exel.
Kobe was averaging like 15 points.
And they moved Kobe to the point guard position. They won. That's
Shaq
what happened.
averaged 35 points and 15 rebounds.
He averaged
35 points and 15 rebounds.
He didn't average no 15 damn rebounds for the season. What are you talking about?
Look it up. Look it up. 35 points and 15 rebounds.
This dude gone.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
So you talking about the first year with Phil Jackson, right?
I know that on those championship years,
I'm asking you the first year with
This
Phil
is sad,
Jackson.
man. This dude so gone.
Right? You talking about the first year with Phil Jackson, right?
I'm not sure if it was the first year, but I know that he averaged 35.
Man, I want to cry. This dude so gone. This dude gone.
See what's about to happen next. Okay.
He averaged 29 points and 13 rebounds. Okay. Guess what Kobe was averaging? Since he didn't do nothing, he was carried by Shaq, right? What did Kobe average?
Like 16, 18 points.
No, idiot. He averaged 24 points.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so that...
You dumbass.
How about the next year?
I murdered shit over here.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, he said who was averaging what now for 24?
So Kobe averaged 29 and Kobe's better.
Okay, this is what he said, right? He said Shaq was averaging like 30-some points and 15 rebounds, right?
Uh-huh.
Shaq was averaging 29 and 13. I asked him what Kobe Bryant was averaging. He said Kobe Bryant was averaging 16 points. The first year with Phil Jackson.
What?
Kobe was averaging 24 points a game, 6 rebounds a game, 5 assists a game, 2 steals a game. Free throw percentage was 82%.
Oh, you're talking about the regular season.
50%.
I'm talking about the finals.
50%.
Oh, God. No. Oh, geez.
I'm talking about the finals and the finals.
This dude gone,
Are
dog.
you talking about the 1999-2000 season or before that, the 98?
Oh, man.
The season.
It don't even matter.
He's talking about the 99 to 2000 season. Remember when they got killed that year?
Yeah.
Got feel,
right.
man.
And he trying to talk about what happened in the finals. Kobe got hurt in the finals for a game, and then the next game they got blown out when he wasn't in the game. They got blown out in that game when Kobe didn't play. When your boy Shaq didn't do shit that game. Rick Smith dominated him. Yep. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. You
For
ain't
real.
ready. You ain't ready, dog. My memory is hard. And then what happened next game? Shaq fouled out. And guess who saved Shaq that game? Because it was about to be a 2-2 series.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You tell me
when Shaq fouled out? What happened when Shaq fouled out? Who took the game over and closed it?
Kobe.
For a game. For a game.
Who took the game over and closed it?
For a game, yeah. Kobe
for a game, for the series. Kobe was balling. Because you know why? When Kobe got hurt, Reggie Miller was going off. Jalen Rose was going off. See, Kobe wasn't just a one-trick pony. He played defense. He's a 12-time all-defensive player, 9-time first team. Go to sleep, son. Go to sleep, son, like the New York Cats say. Go to sleep, son.
For real.
Go to sleep, son.
For real.
Go to sleep, son.
Jeez, man.
Boy, you getting murdered, dog. How many more chopper bullets you want from over here? I got chopper bullets. How many more you want? How many more you want? Because Shaq do shit without that dude.
So you're talking about the game where Kobe took over, but you're not talking about that championship run where they won 3 championships.
What championship?
Who scored more points during that run?
Dude, if Kobe wouldn't have got hurt that first championship, Kobe would have been averaging 26 to 27 points a game, dude.
Let's take a look at the entire three.
Okay, what did he average for the rest of the finals? The next 2 finals, what did Kobe average?
It was not better than Shaq. Shaq got better numbers.
Shaq got better numbers. Shaq, probably got 3 or 4 more points.
Go look it up. Shaq got better numbers. Go look it up.
Stand around Shaq. But Kobe, if it wasn't for Kobe on the perimeter, they wouldn't have won, dude.
Yeah.
It's the truth. They were even saying it then.
Yeah. Kobe was jacking up bad shots over and over.
Are you talking about the Utah Jazz playoff game?
How are they jacking up bad shots? What? He didn't even jack up bad shots, dude. What did you talk about in that first?
Talking about the Utah Jazz playoff game. He talking about that game.
What? He's talking about the Pistons game?
Yeah, the Utah Jazz. No, not the Utah Jazz.
Pistons.
Pistons.
Oh God, who cares about the Jazz? He was a rookie that season.
No, it's not that.
He made the playoffs.
Yeah, it was the Jazz. It was the Jazz. Yeah. It was the Jazz.
He was a rookie.
That was his first year playing.
Yeah, they talk about when Kobe was just chucking up all those shots. It's pretty much just shit.
No, like, but also during the Pistons series, right? He was
series. Yeah, he jacked up shots, but guess what? He the reason they won a game.
And because if Kobe is such a great defender, then why did Rip Hamilton kill him during that series?
Rip Hamilton wasn't
killing him. 2004.
They were running the pick and roll.
He just jumped. He all over the fucking place, dude.
He go from 96 to like 2004.
He went from 96 to 2004.
No, we're talking about I'm not talking about the Jazz.
You said Rip Hamilton. That's 2004. You fucking idiot.
Right.
I'm not talking about that though. I'm talking about the Pistons. And then
this thing is unreal.
Him up.
Take nobody
unreal.
As a team.
They
locked them up.
Someone need to throw some holy water.
Yeah, they trapped Kobe. They were trapping Kobe full court. Making him
Kobe can do it.
They made him give the ball up because that's who they feared most was Kobe. Kobe was killing that season. They were trapping Kobe.
This nigga said Kobe didn't do nothing.
They were pushing the defense up. They pushed the pressure of the defense up. When they pushed the pressure up, that made the Lakers pass the ball. They had to throw the ball fast. So guess how much time they had on the clock when they're moving the ball around?
Right. They can't pass the ball to Shaq and operate in the low play.
It was 5 seconds left because they were getting full court trapped. So what is you talking about? They were in the full court trap on them the whole series. If you watch the series.
I didn't watch the series.
No, you didn't. Because you dumb shit.
Kobe was he threw it. The main reason why the Lakers lost that series against the Pistons is Kobe decided that I'm the man now. I'm going to be taking the shot.
He was the man. Dude, he was the man. They moved the offense around Kobe because Shaq was hurt most of the year. Shaq was hurt for most of the year. He didn't come back healthy till damn near the playoffs.
And he came back out of shape too.
And he came back out of shape.
Yep, and he tried to
So
play
they were
himself
running
into shape
offense
in the
around
season.
Kobe.
That was his biggest
Back in
problem.
the 2000s, an out of shape Shaq is better than an in shape Kobe.
That's
Okay, be quiet. Okay, you gotta leave.
Ain't
You
better
need to
than
leave.
Kobe. You smoking crack now.
You need to leave.
We're talking about the most dominant player in modern history.
No, he's the most bummest player.
You
Dude,
just said out of shape Shaq is better than an in shape.
heart hurts, man.
Charles Barkley was better than this guy. Karl Malone was better than him. KG was better than Shaq. Shaq was a bum, dog. He was just big. He was a football player playing basketball.
So if Shaq is a bum, then how come Kobe did not
Can we
make the
just
playoffs
throw
when he
some
left?
holy water on this nigga?
Why did Kobe did not
I
make
need
the
some
playoffs when
Advil.
Shaq left?
I need to go to the Walgreens get some Advil.
Why did Kobe miss the playoffs?
This nigga
when
did
Shaq
a
left?
Xanny or
Because he
something,
got
man.
hurt the second half of the season and they missed the playoffs. But when he was healthy, they were
He
in the
a blue
fifth or
pill,
sixth
blue
seed
pill or
that
red
year.
pill. This
No,
nigga
they
They were in
had
the
the
fifth
losing
or sixth
record
seed.
when he got hurt. They already had a
They
losing
were
record.
in the fifth or sixth seed, dude, and he got hurt.
Look it
This
up,
nigga
HD.
just say
Look it up.
anything.
Playoffs
He say
because his team was
anything.
trash.
They had a horrible record before he
say
got hurt, and I think
No,
anything,
they
that,
didn't.
that injury was an excuse.
He
Dude, that
said
ain't
out
no
of
fucking
shape
excuse,
Shaq
dude. They were in
better
It's
sixth
than
better
place.
than an
in
Better.
shape.
prime.
Look it up, HD. I'm serious about that.
I'm good. I don't need to look it up because I saw that
I
season.
heard enough. I heard enough.
Oh, they talk about the 2004,
Man, he
2005
Yeah,
season.
when he left, when Shaq left, and he was
He
making
talking
noise
about
in
the
the
season
scope in the
got hurt.
lane.
I've heard enough.
Season, yeah, man, I heard
Yeah, the season that where Kobe got. Yeah, I remember.
Jesus.
I just got bamboozled by you saying an out of shape Shaq is better than an in shape
Right.
Kobe. It's just,
I'm telling you, dog. I watched Shaq
It's
since
just-
college to his
Whoa.
end of his days. Shaq was not great, dog. You guys should watch the highlights of him dunking and running people over, throwing. This was Shaq.
And breaking back and shattering back.
That was it. He had no.
Yeah, but that was effective, though. It might not be pretty to look at, but it was effective.
It wasn't effective. If you're allowed to not, if you don't blow the whistle on it, yeah, it should be effective. That's why they started hacking Shaqing. That's why the Spurs started beating them because of Shaq. He couldn't hit free throws or play the pick and roll defense. Phil Jackson had to bring him to the bench telling him, Shaq, when you going to step up? We need you to step up on defense. Kobe had to tell him step up on defense. Penny Hardaway had to tell him to step up on defense. Pat Riley had to tell him to step up on defense. He was lazy.
I mean, he wasn't the most hardworking guy in the world, but I mean, the guy was dominant.
He was overrated. Shaq's not in my top 50. He's probably
He was
top
overweight, but he wasn't overrated.
He's probably top 60 or 70, if that.
I don't even like Shaq. Shaq ain't even.
Shaq's overrated.
He's still in my top 50.
He's overrated.
See, I know that Kobe and AI, I know that their game is pleasant to watch. Because they have the crossover, all the smooth moves.
Dude,
but Shaq was an effective player now.
What are you looking at when you watch basketball?
I don't know.
He would have been.
It's what it's this new generation with LeBron, man. The media says
it's just like LeBron.
They just shove LeBron down our throats, man, and they think that's what
They need
basketball
a player
is, man.
That is the alpha.
Basketball is this playground.
Right.
They like this playground shit, dog.
I never felt like the Lakers got shoved down our throats when I was growing up watching the Lakers. I never felt like that. I didn't start feeling
They
like that
shoved
until
LeBron down
Cleveland,
our
dog.
throat,
The Cavaliers in
man. That's
2015.
Oh man, Shaq was the
Like,
MVP
that's when I
during
felt
those
it.
years.
Like,
It's called Shaq and Kobe.
I never felt like that with the Bulls in the 90s. I never felt like that with the Lakers in the 90s, early 2000s.
The media who
I never
guys
felt
don't
that way.
say they voted for it because Shaq was their favorite guy because he was a good interview. So
Because they look at the scoreboard.
Shaq's on. He's like top 60. We don't talk about top 60 players over here.
Sick is
What the
stupid.
hell are you talking about? Shaq a bum. I watched this dude his whole career, and you gonna tell me about
Shaq my guy though, man.
Out of shape Shaq.
No, he's a fun guy. He's a fun, lovable guy, like he is. He's a
I like
hater.
Shaq versus Orlando.
Yeah, he's a
I used
hater.
to contemplate what
And he's
jersey I wanted. Shaq or pennies, dog. Like
Yeah,
it was so difficult for me to pick a
yeah,
jersey.
but he
Yeah,
was
like Shaq is cool. Like he alright.
yeah,
You
but he
know,
was a hater.
I'm not a Shaq fan, so
He was a hater and an overrated
wasn't.
player. He was overrated. Dude, you let David Robinson and Pat Ewing take you to school. Alonzo was taking you to school.
Yeah, he was a young guy back then.
Surgery. And then
What do you mean? They was in the same class. Alonzo Mourning was in the same
Oh no,
class.
Alonzo Mourning, they were in the same class, but not Ewing and Olajuwon.
Yes, Ewing was killing him. Ewing was way better than Shaq, bro. Go ahead, Q, what you were saying.
I don't need. I'm so mentally fucked right now.
Derek Coleman put the business on too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Derek
man,
Coleman used to give him the business. Clarence Weatherspoon used to give him the business.
Douglas Shrimp did too.
Used to give Shaq the business. So what are you
Shaq
talking about?
Shaq said it himself. Derek Coleman would give him the business.
Shaq was a great marketer. That's it. He was a great marketer. But as far as dominance, in his era, he had no centers. He averaged way less than what he should have averaged. Wilt Chamberlain, who played in the era with no centers, was averaging quintuple doubles. Shaq wasn't averaging damn near no triple.
Yeah, but this is the modern day era, though. This is different. This is a different game.
No, it's not different. The game then was different because they were allowed to cheap shot Wilt. They were allowed to hand check and knock you around. Shaq era, they hand check, but they softened the rules up.
They were hacking Shaq. What are you talking about?
They hacked Shaq, yeah.
Because he couldn't shoot free throws.
They didn't start softening the rules up in the NBA till like
they started hacking Shaq because he was getting away with offensive fouling.
That's the thing I couldn't agree with. They didn't start really softening up the rules in the NBA till like 03.
Yep, when LeBron got there. Yep.
Right.
I mean, that had nothing to do with LeBron just got drafted there, but I ain't putting that on LeBron.
Man, LeBron was a bum, and so was Shaq.
I just remember, the older people was like, "Oh, the NBA." I do remember hearing that like in 03.
So it's like I don't want to hear it. LeBron has always had help. Shaq has always had help, and they always underachieve.
Yeah, you heard what Charles Barkley said. If I ride in the coattails of Kobe Bryant and Dwayne Wade, if I had Dwayne Wade,
Barkley was joking.
I mean, they was roasting each other, so
I win some championships too.
Exactly. And Shaq get mad.
You remember?
And Shaq knows it's true.
You remember when Charles? You remember when Charles Barkley had got into it with LeBron when he was in Cleveland, and Shaq and Charles were arguing about how Charles Barkley said he didn't want to compete, and he was complaining about the players that he had.
Right.
Yeah.
Then he got all personal, taking jabs at Charles Barkley in his personal life.
Because he mentally weak. He can't take when somebody says something about him or critiquing him. He cry like a little girl.
No, LeBron James was just defending himself.
No, LeBron James a punk. He's a little kid, dog. All Charles said was, does he want to compete? That's it. He didn't say that LeBron's bald-headed. He didn't say LeBron's cheating on his wife. All he said was critiquing him. And LeBron took it like a little girl and got personal.
No, all LeBron said was,
dog.
All LeBron said was, why are you talking smack when you left the Sixers to go to the Suns?
Nick, get ready to blow, man.
You don't woke up the Hulk.
Sixers. He left the Sixers because the Sixers didn't want to compete. They weren't getting him the players to win. So he went to Phoenix. LeBron James has gotten all. David Griffin has given LeBron James everything he wanted, and LeBron James still cried like a little hoe.
Nick, you gotta get up. You gotta get on the panel, man.
Ain't no reason why. No, man, stop defending him because it's the truth.
The reason why the Cavaliers was worth $5 billion is because of LeBron James. So if he wants to have players around him, then give him the players. He deserves it.
That's what he did.
He deserves
it. Gave him the players. So what's the excuse? Thank God, dog. This dude got whatever player he wanted.
Yeah, and still getting
It's not
whatever
his
player he
skill.
wants.
He's the best player in the league. He deserves that type of treatment.
Oh God!
No, he don't deserve that type of treatment.
He's
Michael
not the
Jordan
best
didn't
player in the
deserve
league, man.
the fuck
He's
is he
not
talking
the best
about?
player in the
Kobe
league.
had, Kobe had to cry just to get Pau Gasol.
Because Kobe's not on his level.
Yes, he is.
God!
Are you serious? Kobe's way better than LeBron.
Hey, I'm getting off the track. I'm getting out. Hey, I'll see you later, AD.
All right, Keith.
All right. Oh my God.
He ain't better than Kobe's way better than
Yeah, I
LeBron.
feel you, man. I feel you.
LeBron is better in basketball. That's it. Footwork, Kobe's better. Defense,
You know,
Kobe's
ran
better.
that dude off.
Shooting the ball, Kobe's better. Scoring, Kobe's better. So what are you talking about?
I'm out, man. I'm out.
All right, peace. Bye.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Nothing personal, just talking sports.
It's nothing personal. You just don't know shit. That's all. You good?
I'm out, though. I'm out.
See you on the next one.
All righty. I'm out.
All right, peace.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Whoo, shit. That was crazy.
Crazy.
Lord have mercy.
Dude, I had to murder this dude 100 times, dog. Now, Donnie.
Yeah.
You were talking about you didn't like the Dallas thing. What you didn't like about the Dallas thing?
Because Jerry Jones get a lot of heat for, making bad decisions. But what owner doesn't make bad decisions? I mean, he does try to put a competitive team out there. A lot of people remember they lost their top center due to the disease. He had some kind of disease, so he had to retire. And then 2 other offensive linemen got hurt before the year started. So their offensive line was decimated. So that was the downfall right there. Then when Zach went out, then it was over with. When Dak went out, it was over with. So, he made some bad decisions with the signing of Zeke. And Amari Cooper, I think you said one of your videos that he only did it so Washington wouldn't get him. Cooper. So I agree with that.
What's the update on Dak Prescott? Because he had got that bad injury.
Everybody left. I came back like half of the panel left.
No, Dak's straight, dog. He good. He'll be back by training camp or before. He'll be back during OTAs.
I like me some Dak Prescott, boy. That
I
nigga
can
play.
that. Like I said, I think they'll be back. They get some, free agency. They're gonna get a couple of free agents, and then hopefully the draft. They get some offensive line.
When is the draft? Next month, right?
Yeah, next month. My problem with Jerry Jones is that Jerry Jones, too many times to me, he's in the spotlight. He talks too much. To me, he makes these players feel like they're champions when they haven't earned or won anything. That's my only thing with Jerry. I just feel Jerry should sit back, let the talent grow, and let them win. Like, don't add pressure to them every year talking about we're going to the Super Bowl or we're going to win, and that team's not mentally ready for that. You have to build, and then not only that, Jerry, to me, he'll sign the players in his starting lineups, but he won't build any depth. He won't add like pieces like an extra lineman or two or add an extra linebacker or extra safety. So when guys go down, you'll have a solid piece to step in there and play. That's my only problem with Jerry.
Well, I'm hoping. I wish they would get Troy Aikman in there to be the GM. He's been begging for it.
Yeah, but him and Troy Aikman don't get along. They bump heads too much. They're both alphas. That ain't gonna work. They're gonna bump heads.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Now I'm interested to see with this Lamar Jackson contract coming up, how much he get.
He probably gonna get. He gonna probably
pay him.
50 million.
When is his rookie contract over with? Next season?
This year.
They're trying to get ahead of what Dallas should have did with Dak. they basically doing what Lamar trying
Don't
to get
sign it,
away.
Lamar. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You said what?
Don't sign it, Lamar. Don't do it.
You
Well,
saying
he's gonna get more.
why not?
Yeah, he's going to get it more than that. Even now, if he
He's
tries
gonna
to
get the hell up out of Baltimore if they lose again.
well, they got to get some receivers and stuff.
Yeah,
I like him. I like him on B more. I like him in
Yeah.
Baltimore.
But
I would
I
like
think
him in
that's.
blue uniform.
Oh, you trying to get him to the
I don't
Giants?
care, bro.
You
Do
not
it,
need to
dog.
go to New
Listen,
York. That would not work.
I'm trying to
Oh,
pillage.
man. They gonna treat
I'm
him
on my
like Geno
LeBron
Smith,
James stuff.
bro.
I'm trying to pillage.
Are they, man?
They gonna treat him just like Geno Smith.
No, he's straight in B more. The thing he just has to do is that and everything.
You're not gonna treat him like Geno Smith. Stop it, bro. Now you're capping. Now you capping.
No, I'm just playing. I'm playing.
But if you look at it though, Donnie, Baltimore never really had any great receivers like that. Like they had Bolden and Smith, and then Shannon Sharp at tight end. But other than that, and Todd Heat, but they never really been a pass heavy offense ever.
Oh damn, I remember Todd Heap. He was
Yeah,
solid.
but they gonna have to now with the division. You know, you got Baker Mayfield. I mean, I don't know what Pittsburgh. I don't know what Pittsburgh gonna do with Ben Roethlisberger. You know, they signed him this year, but
hey, remember?
He's still playing.
Yeah, he's playing this year.
HD, remember Kyle Bowler? Kyle Bowler.
Oh God, he was so trash, dog. Oh God,
man, I remember him.
Kyle
Terrible.
Bowler was so trash, dog.
Oh man, Baltimore was struggling.
Tom Brady gonna be the next Brett Favre. He ain't never gonna leave.
Well, why would he leave? If he
why would he win?
He's gonna be here forever,
Tom
though.
Brady
He's
gonna be in a
playing
wheelchair
quarterback since
hiking
like
the ball.
80.
Tom Brady can pull a Bill Russell, man.
I mean, if
Tom
you
Brady
can't
gonna
put,
be right in that wheelchair, still hiking the ball.
if you
Like,
can't put pressure on Brady, you can forget it.
Yep.
You can't let him stand back there and throw all day. You can't put pressure on him.
I do see them going to the Super Bowl again. It's just who's going to be in the Super Bowl in the AFC, and I probably got the Bills.
Bills is gonna be tough. Yeah, the Bills.
Yeah, I probably got the Bills versus Tampa Bay next Super Bowl.
I have no plans for the Eagles to do
Now,
anything.
don't sleep on the Colts. Now, I wouldn't sleep on the Colts.
I want the Ravens to go. That's the team I want to go. Yeah. But just in case, if I analytically, I'll probably go with the Bills.
HD, you know how many times mentally I was deciding what team to because the Eagles, they just get on my damn nerves. Them Eagles, boy.
What you mad about the Eagles with?
It's just like I just be like, man, I want to know who I can root for again. I need another team or something. Eagles, I think I'm gonna have to. I've been rooting for the Eagles since like 4th grade, and it's just crazy, man. Probably even longer than that.
I never had an issue with the. I still don't understand our rivalry with the Giants and the Eagles. Like I never felt like we had a rivalry. I felt like we had more animosity towards Dallas.
No, y'all do. The Giants and Dallas. It's really like this. It's really
Dallas and Giants is like the true rivalry that we have.
Right. The Giants and the Eagles are basically metropolitan. That's that metropolitan area where they go at it. That's their rivalry. And plus, remember, the Giants, the Cowboys came from the Giants. Remember, Tom Landry used to coach with the Giants. Then he came to Dallas and created the Cowboys with I forgot what's the owner name, Donnie? He created Tex Schramm.
Tex Schramm, yeah, Tex
Schramm. And then that's how their rivalry is because Tom Landry and them. So it's been over the years. But Washington, I think Washington came from the Cowboys. I think some of their guys left the Cowboys and created Washington. So they don't like each other. But Philly been around like since the Giants. Like they were like some of the first 2 teams out there. So their rivalry is real deep. It goes like way back, like before our damn parents.
Damn.
Is this like during when the Giants was like in Cali?
I think so.
Like when they was the San Francisco Giants, Cali, LA
Giants.
I forgot
because the first rivalry was the Bears and Packers, right, Donnie? Wasn't that the first rivalry like in football?
I think so. I believe so. Yeah, they was kind of. I never forget that hit that dude did on Jim McMahon.
Oh
to the ground. That was.
He sprayed.
That was ruthless.
Yeah, that was. So it was them. Yeah, so it was them at first. So and then it just trickled down. And Pittsburgh was around, I think, during that time as well. Or they came later. I think they came a little later. So
I was gonna say the Eagles and Cowboys kicked off with Buddy Ryan and Jimmy Johnson.
Right.
When they hit, he put a what
bounty bowl, right?
Yeah, bounty. He put a bounty on the kicker of that Cowboy.
Yeah. The Eagles hate the Cowboys, the Giants hate the Cowboys, and the Redskins hate the Cowboys.
What's the biggest issue with the Eagles? Like, why can't they just? What's their problem? I don't know what their problem.
Y'all got that GM, Lowry, whatever. Y'all should have been got rid of him. He been around since the Andy Reid.
Well, ain't he the owner? Lowry's the owner, ain't he?
No, Lowry the owner. Who's the guy? Who's the GM? The GM. It's the GM. The GM's been around. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to pull.
The Eagles had a lot of hurt receivers, and they signed bad, free agents.
Yeah, Howie Roseman. Yeah, Howie Roseman has been there. Yeah, he's been there since Andy Reid, since the Andy Reid era.
Yeah.
So that's why, because Howie Roseman, they're keeping him. But the thing is, they were going to keep Doug Peterson. What messed Doug Peterson up was Doug Peterson done behind bench Jalen Hurts, and he put this other guy in. And everybody was like, wait a minute, what are you doing? So they fired him because they realized Doug Peterson's crazy. He done gone mad. So we got to try to get Carson back. Carson said, I'm done with y'all. I'm gone. So they traded him to Indianapolis with his old offensive coordinator. You remember Frank Reich, who helped y'all get that Super Bowl that year. So Jalen Hurts is your guy now. But the problem that's been with the Eagles is you guys have a lot of injuries. Like y'all whole secondary was decimated last year. Yeah. And then y'all lost Fletcher Cox late in the season. And Fletcher Cox is y'all guy inside.
Which was a big hit. Yeah,
that was a real big hit. So
we'll see. I think for me, they need to go back to the black quarterback and focus on defense.
For the Eagles?
Yeah.
Well, they got
Jalen Hurts. Y'all got hurt.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Just rock with him. Shit.
Well, I think they need some receivers too. The Eagles need some receivers back.
Yeah, y'all don't got the receivers. That's what's hurting y'all.
Because I think they cut Jeffries and Jackson. They got rid of them.
They need a better O-line too. They need to tighten up on the O-line. Because I don't know, man.
It's gonna be
dumb as hell, yo.
It's gonna be right because you can't sleep on the Giants. They're gonna get better. Giants and Redskins are for real.
That's why you my dog, LB. What you said, Donnie?
I said the Giants and the Redskins are for real. All they need is a quarterback. I mean, both of them.
The Giants, Sir Bishop, y'all just need a quarterback. That's it. Y'all will be fine. Y'all got a running back to back up Saquon when he comes back. And y'all defense is underrated. Y'all defense turned up at the end of the year. They were holding teams down. And the Redskins, they just need a quarterback. So if them two get quarterbacks, it's gonna be tough in the East.
Stimulus.
Because if you think about it, if the Eagles won through that game against when they played the Redskins, the Giants would have gave Tampa Bay some problems.
Oh yeah, the Giants would have gave them problems because that front four.
Yeah.
They had that front four.
Yeah, so I got lucky. Tampa Bay dodged a bullet on that one.
Yeah, they
did.
Playing
in New York too. They would have been playing in New York because they
did. But I knew they would beat Washington. That's why when I seen they played Washington, I said, "Oh, they're gonna beat Washington," because I was like, Washington ain't finna win that. And everybody was like, "Oh, the young quarterback balling out for Washington." I'm like, man, he gonna cave watch. It ain't gonna make it. It's over in the fourth quarter, and I knew it was over.
And I don't know. Al Smith was tripping. He was like, they didn't want him, but they done paid you $20 million to rehab.
But Alex Smith never been great to me. I don't see this fascination in Alex Smith. He never was good to me. Like he's like Chad Pennington to me. If you bombs, they done. They done.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody gonna sign him, man, because that injury was terrible.
He to find a way to go get Watson.
I don't know if anybody gonna sign him. I won't see him. I'd be surprised if somebody pick him up.
But that contract is what's killing Watson.
Yeah. Well, Watson gonna end up sending out the year. I don't think Texas they're gonna play hardball with him.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna end up sitting out the year, even though I think they should trade in New York and get them picks.
What was your guys' best year of watching football?
My best year, was.
I had a few.
Yeah, my best year was watching the Ravens do what they do, man, because it was surreal. I was like, these guys are holding guys under 10 points a damn game. It was like, this is impossible. And I didn't think they were going to last a whole year because Tony Banks almost screwed them a few times. And then when they went to Trent Dilfer, because Trent Dilfer was played in Tampa, I'm like, oh, this dumb. So he came there. Him and Shannon Sharp was just killing. And I was
talking about the year when they beat the Giants.
Jeez, yeah, I was like, whoa, these guys are for real.
Like, I hated that Super Bowl. I'm like, this is boring, bro.
When they played the Titans, because the Titans always gave the Ravens trouble. The Titans always gave them trouble. And they were able to squeak out that game.
Yeah,
I
man.
had
Back to
I had
sports.
Giants versus no. Let me start off with Denver Broncos versus the Atlanta Falcons. Tampa Bay versus the Raiders.
Oh man,
I liked Philly. Well, the Philly one versus the Patriots in 2005. That pissed me off, but I enjoyed it. The 2000 Titans, where he was like an inch away from the end zone in the Titans Super Bowl, like in 2000.
Yeah, with the Rams.
Freddie Mitchell big-headed ass. He got two
Giants and Patriots both times.
Yeah, because they won.
Yeah, and what was another? I had fun with Colton, New Orleans. I had fun with that one too.
LB, you remember when Deshaun Jackson fake kneeled it, or was that Devin Hester?
That was Devin Hester.
It was against the Giants.
That was Hester.
Falcons and Patriots was a fun one too until they got stupid and started losing.
Hey Donnie,
I think with the year that the Ravens won, they beat the 49ers because they started as a wild. They did it as a wild card team.
The 49ers when Jerry Rice. Yeah,
they was on the road. They was going on the road and won every game on the road. And then they played the 49ers. Remember, they was up that big lead, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, the lights went out at the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
the lights went out,
when
and
the lights came back. And they said there was a surge in the building, and when it was like, this is a surge in the building, that was the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah. And then the last play of the game where they, it could have been questionable pass interference. With Kaepernick threw in the end zone.
Peace out. Let's be safe.
Yeah. So that was a good Super Bowl.
Sports Philly and Patriots in 17?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That was a good one too. So yeah, what do y'all think? Do y'all think KD is the new LeBron?
No, KD's the new KD.
KD is who he is. I just know that he's the kind of a player that he needs a supporting cast around him. Even though he's still a great player, he's a great superstar player. But you jump from one team to say I'm trying to prove it, and then you go to a team and stack the deck again. So, it is what it is.
I've been saying KD nice since 2009. I've been saying KD this nigga since 2009. I've been saying that. And then when they asked Kevin Garnett, in 2009 or 2010, whatever it was, he was like, "How does it feel playing up against him?" He was like, "Man, it's like playing motherfucking Michael Jordan." Like,
KD's a baller, man. He's a baller for real. He's a baller. I thought they were cool with him and just Kyrie.
But James Harden wanted to go to the Nets, so that was just an executive decision.
I don't like James Harden.
But actually,
I like James Harden since the Thunder. So it was like
I never liked James Harden. That was crazy. Like I never liked him even in OKC. Even though he was a baller, I just didn't personally. I don't know.
He got crazy, and then he got more nasty when he went to Houston.
Well, actually, Philadelphia,
Donnie, what you think about it?
I think Kevin Durant's own man. But what I was going to say, I think Harden originally was supposed to go to Philadelphia. I think the owner nixed it because he couldn't see Daryl Morey, after what happened in Houston, pick up James Harden again, in Philadelphia. So that's why he took the Nets trade better,
I just don't.
Philadelphia was stupid also because they wasn't willing to give up Ben Simmons and those two or three first-round draft picks. I'm like,
they weren't giving up Ben Simmons.
If y'all would have had James Harden and Joel Embiid, like what?
What's up, Q?
I just don't like how James Harden went out.
Yeah, he gone, dog. He been gone. I ran him out of here because I kept destroying all his points.
That shit was kind of whack.
Like his points was dumb, dog. He just killed his points because I'm like, dude, like Kobe was averaging. Then he was like, okay, what do you average in the finals? Like he kept moving the goalposts, and I'm like, dude, Kobe got hurt in the game, and in the game that he was hurt in, he still tried to come back, and in the next game they got beat, they got blown out that game. They got destroyed because Reggie Miller and Jalen Rose went off because Kobe wasn't there to defend them.
Man, that guy hurt my brain.
No, I mean he's a LeBron guy. Like I said, like I tell Donnie and them, if y'all love LeBron, cool. But I don't like him. Like, don't try to get me to like him. I think he a bum. I mean, that's me. Y'all don't think he a bum, that's y'all. Like, I don't have a problem, but don't try to tell me this guy's better. Like, don't tell me something is better when I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. Like, I wasn't a Kobe Bryant fan at first. I hated Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
I liked it. Kobe. I started liking Kobe like around like 2000 and everything because Kobe was actually balling that year. And it was like this kid he was coming into his own and nobody was talking about it. They was just talking about Shaq. But if it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have won the games they did. So you can't take that away from them. Yeah, Shaq contributed, but you can't say that.
They don't know nothing about Kobe, bro. They don't know nothing about Shaq either. Like these dudes wasn't even born yet.
HD, you know what my biggest thing is with James Harden? Now I'm in like a James Harden mental breakdown right now.
No, you good? Go ahead. Speak your mind, big dog.
Nah, it's just like how. Oh, no doubt, man. It's just like with James Harden, it's like, all right, they give him Russell Westbrook, they give him CP3, they give him all these, they give him basically what he wants, and then he ends up like, well, I don't want to be here. He comes to like going to clubs and not coming to practice. Even if I'm coming into practice, he over here out of shape.
Right.
So
causing
making it sound like that was his whole Rocket.
This is what he was doing. That
was the last season. Like the last season he was there when he was wilding out like that.
I'm talking about this season. He was doing it this season.
You making it sound like he was there, like he was doing it the whole time in Houston, like he wasn't going to practice and all that stuff.
And then he dished it, and then he called out his teammates. That was foul, bro. He left
Houston. Out of here, bro. I don't care, bro.
James Harden really left Houston like a real bitch way, bro.
I've been like, listen.
James Harden really left Houston in a bitch way, bro. That's why he got my respect,
traded.
Bro.
Why I can't get traded? This is ridiculous.
Harden started all that though. He requested Westbrook to play with him. He wanted Chris Paul gone.
Russell Westbrook got what he wanted. He wanted gone. Both of them went up to the front office. Both of them at the same time went up to the front office and asked for a trade.
No,
they made it real difficult for James Harden to leave.
No, yeah, Sean, this is what happened. The thing that happened is I respect everything you said, dog. Like I mean, I agree with you to a certain extent. James Harden, when they came into the season, they changed their coach. James didn't want to leave Houston. He wanted to stay because he wanted D'Antoni back. They fired D'Antoni. Once D'Antoni, and then they fired Morley because remember Morley made those comments the year before, I believe, or last year about
in China.
situation. So they had to fire him because China basically runs the NBA and the whole US. So basically, he got fired, and then what's his name? D'Antoni got fired. When they got fired,
be stupid.
They basically was like, "Why are we here?" Because they wanted to bring the new coach in, and I understand like the way he left. Yeah, it was very unprofessional, but at the same time, they fired his coaches and his GM. So basically, then you bring in a new coach. Now you're trying to change the way that they were playing. Because remember, before the pandemic hit, Houston was balling. Houston was balling out.
I just looked at the private chat. You stupid.
Money bag Joe.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So he left. He left because they were trying to change the whole system. So
it's true.
Westbrook went up there first and requested the trade. And then Harden went up there to request a trade. They let Westbrook go easy because they had no attachment to Westbrook. But they wanted to try to keep Harden because Harden was a centerpiece there. Remember, Harden, that's when Harden's career started. Because remember, in OKC, he was a bench player. Yeah. He was complimentary. Yeah. So when he went to Houston, nobody knew what Harden was going to be. We didn't even know. We didn't know Harden could do what he did. I didn't know. I just thought I knew he was a point guard and then he could also score. Because remember in OKC, when he came off the bench, that's why they were lethal. That's why they were beating teams because nobody, he was like Ginobili basically early in his career. Yeah. And then he became the guy. But I agree with you. He wanted Dwight Howard. I don't really blame him for the Dwight Howard situation because Dwight Howard never been the same since that transformer put something in his back. So, and his back been hurt ever since. So, ever since then, they got CP3. CP3, I love CP3. He's a great player. He's I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer. He might be. If he is, cool. If he's not, I mean, but his problem is CP3 rubs players the wrong way. David West was finna knock his ass out. Yeah, David West was finna knock him out in New Orleans, and I remember because David West like me, we got a badass temper.
Paul been like that since Wake Forest. I live in Winston-Salem. I know everybody tells me about Chris Paul when I first moved down here. I was like, yo, is it that bad? My homeboy's older brother used to wanted to knock his face off at West Forsyth High School. He used to just talk too much.
That little man confident, bro.
Right. So what happened after that is Harden, it's the way CP3 talks to people. When he started talking to Harden a certain way, Harden's like, yo, dog, chill. I'm a superstar too. Harden didn't have a problem playing with CP3. He'll give the ball up, but CP3 has a little man complex. And CP3 would have fit perfect with Kobe because Kobe would have shut that shit down the first day. CP know he can't do that to Kobe. He already knows. Kobe would have you better chill. Because Kobe will bust him for 50 in practice, and then we're going to go back to the game. So, and then when Westbrook got there, if the pandemic would have hit, I still think Houston could have got far in the playoffs. I think they would have gave the Lakers a better run without that pandemic hitting. That's just me. But,
I agree. I agree with that breakdown. Yeah, I agree with that breakdown. I can understand why he did what he did.
It would have been a whole different playoff tree.
Yeah, I can understand why he did what he did. It's just I don't know. I guess my issue is just how he went about it. That's all.
Right. No, you good to have that. Like I said, dog. This is just as much as your platform as mine, dog. If you feel like you didn't like that move, bro.
He's not the first to do that, though. This is the problem. Like people forget. Like James Harden's not the first to act like that.
He's not the first and not the last.
It won't be the last.
I remember Iverson wilding out because he didn't like the coach. I remember Iverson was wilding out. I remember when.
Well, Iverson's story was different. They hated Iverson. They never.
Yeah, I know about the Iverson story. So that's why I didn't have a problem with Iverson doing what he did at all. Nobody did.
Like even when they did that whole practice rant, like that was more so about his friend passing away and him people telling him he's getting traded and all that. And the media just took that one snippet about him not wanting to practice, which he was saying like I wouldn't be out in Iverson if I didn't practice.
Yeah, but that's what that's what I was trying to tell the idiot king of the league, because he was in here last time talking about Iverson didn't want to practice. I'm like, Iverson did practice. You just took one thing out of context. It's the same thing with the Shaq and Kobe thing. When Kobe said, "Can I do like Shaq did and pay this off?" They didn't put that audio out there until Shaq was in Miami. They did that so they could stir up the Shaq versus Kobe so they could sell tickets. And I had to tell my dumbass cousin that. Like, he snitched on Shaq. Did Shaq go to jail? Did Shaq go? No, he didn't. Shaq still was with his wife. His wife still was doing her thing with him. So it's like, you got to read between the lines. We're all men. We're all smart. We know how to read. The media tried to make it that Michael Jordan killed his dad. So what makes you think
what? I don't remember that. Wow.
Yeah, they did. They tried to make it look like he said that he was all part of like his gambling was the reason his dad passed and stuff.
Yeah. Right. So
I would have went upside. Whoever put that story, I would have went upside their head.
Watch it's all in the last. Go watch on Netflix. It's all in the Last Dance. Like if you go watch it.
I watched the Last Dance, but I gotta rewatch the whole thing again.
But that's
I was just rewatching it last night.
That's all I'm saying is like, I look at everybody channels and all that. It's like okay, but I already knew what was going on. Like with the Kobe situation, they didn't put that stuff out until the season started where they played. If it was that serious, the reason Kobe and Shaq didn't play with each other is because Shaq said that Kobe reminded him of Penny, and that pissed Kobe off. Kobe got tired of it because he was like, you know what? F it. I don't want to play with this guy because he got tired of it. You got to remember, Kobe came in being treated like crap from Shaq. The first day he got there to when he left, and him and Shaq, when Shaq said what he said, I think Sino talked about it, but I heard about this in the newspaper where Shaq tried to say we're not winning because of Kobe. They blamed everything on Kobe when it wasn't Kobe. Kobe was coming to workouts. He was working with the team. The guy who was the problem was Shaq. Shaq had a bad work ethic. That's why Shaq, to me, never could have been better than what he was, and he never achieved that. So the media made it all about tearing black men down, putting black men against each other so they could sell tickets. And that takes away from the context of the game.
That's what Bill Russell was saying too.
Right. Bill Russell said it. Bill Russell won 11 championships. He don't get no respect. Like they're always discrediting him. Oh, he only played against 8 teams. Okay, but he won 11 championships. So if it's only 8 teams in the league, that means the teams are more talented.
Ayo, HD, when we go off air, I'm gonna tell you some funny shit, man.
You're playing 33 teams.
About what?
And it's like watered down. So I don't discredit nobody. I feel Bill Russell rings are worth just as much as Jordan's. I feel Jordan's rings is worth just as much as Kobe's. LeBron won his rings. No matter how he won it, his rings are valuable. He won. KD won his ring. Steph won his ring. It is what it is.
50, I say like 20, 30 years from now, they're going to discredit Jordan, LeBron, Kobe, Shaq. They're going to discredit everybody. Dog.
They are. They're
not going to remember those players.
Exactly.
They're going to be like, man, that's too old. I'm not going all the way back.
Exactly.
Same way they do now with the 80s, 60s, 70s, 80s players. Even the 90s players, they would be like, man, I ain't trying to go back. It's too far. Shit,
Right.
even 2000s, they be talking about, man, like with that one dude that went in the Casinos trade. He was like, man, what year is this with LeBron? I was like, this 2004. Like, y'all
That's what I'm
half
saying.
of them wasn't even around for LeBron's early career. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. People don't see. That's the thing, LB. That yeah, you're right. And also, we're gonna have some people who want to go back and look at history. Everybody forget Michael was losing in the 80s. Everybody forgot. Everybody thought Michael came in the league winning everything. No, he didn't. He struggled. He had to learn how to win. Everybody forget that. You know, everybody forget that Magic was called Tragic Johnson because he lost the game against
Magic Tragic.
Tragic Johnson.
Right, Magic Tragic. And Magic came back and shot them out the gym and won the game. So that's what I'm saying. People then this dude here is surprised. I'm telling him, like, dude, he didn't even know Kobe scored that many points. He thinking he only scored 16 because of the finals. It's like, dude, he actually scored 18, but he was hurt. He got hurt in the game. When you miss a whole game, that messes your average up. It's like when you miss a test in school. Your average is messed up. So that's how I know you're dumb. You don't know anything about statistics or facts. I know statistics because I took the dumb class. Statistics is the dumbest class in the world because you're projecting numbers that aren't there. You're projecting what numbers are going to be, and you're also projecting numbers that are there.
I hate statistics too.
Like the way they'll teach you in college, like this decade is like you got to use the calculator. You got to like connect the graphics, connect the graphic line, the XY axis, and all that shit was stupid.
Right.
That's I liked it over calculus. Calculus was too hard.
Right.
Hypothesis bullshit.
I wasn't even in the higher ups of math.
Right. And that's why they discredit Kobe because of he shot the ball a lot of times against the Pistons. Okay, so what? He's the star player of the team. I'd rather him shoot the shots than this bum Devin George. The hell you talking about? So you mean to tell me I'm gonna pass the ball to Devin George to bail me out all the time? Come on, dog. Michael wasn't passing to nobody. Michael was
You want to talk about who didn't have no help? Kobe didn't have no after Shaq left. Kobe didn't have no help until 2010, dog.
Right.
He had like a 6-year gap where he had no help.
They also gonna get Chris Paul in the lead, block that damn trade.
Oh yeah. That was on David Stern because he didn't like the Miami Heat what they did. They investigated all three of them for that, but. And then when Kobe tried to just get Chris Paul, then they blocked that. I was like, this is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's like you discredit all these players to make LeBron great or anybody else great. And it's like, even with Steph Curry, it's like, I love Steph Curry, but dog, you not holding your nuts right now, dog. I'm paying you this super max. You know, I know you play off the ball, but I need you to take that ball and take over. You know, it's time to say, you know what, F everybody, man. You know, I got to do what I do. That ain't a part of his game. Well, why am I paying the Supermax dollars then? You got it. Damian Lillard has to do it. Damian can't go talk about, man, I want to get his money back. No, he going to take that money and go play.
Dog, I remember what he said before he signed the Supermax. I remember what he said. He was like, all of y'all is joining forces.
Right.
So you know what I'm going to do? I ain't going nowhere. He said it was something similar to that. It was something similar to what he said like that when he re-signed the contract.
But that's the problem, LB. Those guys don't get praised. We're only praising guys who put their teams together, but guys who want to take the deal and hold their nuts and be that man, what men used to do.
Dang is hate though. Dang is hate for whatever reason. I don't understand what I understand him and Curry be, you know, but come on, like he just wants his respect.
Curry and Dame, they really don't got beef like that. It's just the media.
They don't, but you know, people make it look like they do.
But Damian Lillard
separates just constructive criticism. That's all he do.
What separates?
He's like him and Steph do the same stuff to a degree. Not everything exactly the same.
Dame just has more of a grit and a grind to him that Curry don't have.
I'm not trying to play the dark skin, light skin card because a lot of people
No,
I've seen people use that too. And I was like, I don't want to use that card either.
Like, there's just a different gear that Damian Lillard has that I don't see Curry have sometimes. There's just like a different shift in his game. Like his
matter of fact, I don't remember if it was HD channel or Carsino's channel where I was like rewatching the live back like last week. And I think it was I forgot his name, like the dude that's like Nick's age with the glasses.
Oh, Christian.
Yeah, Christian. He said I heard him, I don't know who, I forgot who he was debating with, talking about like Dame ain't no superstar. I said, wait a minute, hold on. I said, wait a minute, hold on.
On Stino channel and mine, he said it on. He said it on both.
What's it? S Young, I think he was debating. I think it was S Young.
Yeah, him and S Young was going out. Oh, that was on Stino channel. Yeah, that was like early.
Yeah, I was listening to on the replay. Like, what?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, man.
Dame's not a superstar. What makes him not a superstar?
Right. Yeah, that was funny.
Why? Because he got eliminated in the second round? I'm like, what? So? I'm like, what do you mean?
I mean, you're gonna get eliminated, man.
So is James Harden not a superstar? He never won yet.
You said who?
James Harden.
No, James ain't. Yeah, you're right. James ain't win nothing. He's superstar. Yeah.
There's a lot of superstars that ain't win nothing. Sure.
Russell Westbrook, not a superstar. It's like, no. I was like, no. It's like you opening up Pandora's box when you say something like that.
Harden to me is more a complimentary player.
I don't think he's a role player.
I just never seen him as a superstar. I know everybody say he is. I just think
everybody said he was going to be an upcoming star when he was on the Thunder, and they told him to put him in the game for the finals against the Heat. And Russell Westbrook, they kept Russell Westbrook in the game, and then they tried to bring Russell Westbrook, and I'm like, y'all was gonna lose regardless.
Well,
like, there was no way y'all was beating the Heat. So
what happened? They weren't finna lose. What messed them up was Harden had a bad series, and Westbrook was just terrible. Like shooting from the field, he was terrible. Passing, he had a lot of turnovers that series. Dwayne Wade and Bosh and Battier, they were giving him a lot of fit. He wasn't able to get off of the ball and get off of the defense when they were on him. And KD was cooking. KD really was the only one holding his own the whole series.
And there was nothing he can do because he couldn't do nothing with LeBron, Wade, and Bosh. He couldn't do nothing. Like, he tried to do what he could.
Right.
That's why I was like, that's why it was a 4-1 series like that.
Exactly. That's how I look at it.
And then James went to Houston like right after that.
Yeah, because remember they had Jeremy Lin. They was going to have Jeremy Lin, and then they didn't know they were getting Harden until he was traded.
Oh, that's right. Jeremy Lin was on Houston.
Oh yeah, Jeremy Lin was on the Rockets. Yeah, because I think he got traded from the Knicks.
He in the G League now. He with the Santa Cruz, like on the Santa Cruz team, like Santa Cruz Warriors or some shit in the G League.
I heard him in an interview talking about some Asian players get discriminated or something like that. Because when he went for a shot, somebody screamed out coronavirus.
Right.
That's crazy.
I was like, really? I'm like,
if you watch his G League highlights, he's pretty solid over there. He's doing pretty good over there.
Man, I never liked Jeremy Lin. I thought Jeremy Lin was overrated.
I did ride the Jeremy Lin wave in the Knicks because I was like, yo, we winning
because you
games.
from New York.
Steph was going off like, yo. I was like, yo, insanity, let's go.
Because you are from New York, that don't count, dog.
We had Melo, Jeremy Lin, J.R. Smith was going off, and then Jeremy Lin started falling off, and then J.R. Smith started texting strippers on the sideline.
You know what I always thought Jeremy Lin was? I always thought he was what I always thought he thought he was like an Asian version of Derrick Rose.
Boy, you wrong.
I don't know. Just like the way he played, it was like he was trying to like copy the way Derrick Rose played.
His best team was the Knicks.
Yeah.
Houston, he wasn't. It was like whatever. Lakers, whatever. What else? What other teams he played for? Toronto. He didn't even play in the finals. Like,
hey, I catch y'all on another stream, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right, Donnie.
All right,
All right,
be
take
easy,
care
man.
now.
Yeah.
You too, man. Be safe.
yeah, he didn't play in the Toronto
Yeah,
finals.
HD, I gotta tell you some funny shit when you go off air, man.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We could do it now. Shoot. Hold on.